You mean the ones directly?
Yeah, but there's like, if you look, there's a row. It goes vertically.
Yeah. They get the sun eventually, but yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Oh, is there a train? There is.
Incredible.
The only guy I remember is the camera operator. Or the drone operator. You know
Ethan?
Is that the name of the blonde guy?
No, that's Andrew. I thought Ethan was too.
I don't know, he was the one who operated it, the one we went to. And then on the mic he said that he plants the interviewees right at the end on my mic. Oh yeah. I was like, we gotta plant it, we gotta...
Oh wait, it shows I'm streaming on. This is the non-fun. What's up?
The non-fun.
I pinged you asking where you're going to be at earlier.
Oh shit.
Synthwave.
Oh yeah. What's up?
I walked all the way to that side of the campus and then walked all the way back when I was parked right there. Well, because they don't have the event, so I went under the little underpass bridge all the way till it stopped, and I was like, I guess I'll turn around, and then I went under the underpass. Maybe it was the same one. I thought it was a different one, and then I ended up right here.
Is Destiny at this one?
No, I asked him. I texted him like a week ago, and then he said like I might be, and then never confirmed or denied.
Yeah, classic.
They would have advertised if it was going.
That's why I immediately was like. Also, I might have said no.
Yeah, I looked at the Twitter post where it had like 6 likes last night.
Oh my!
At like midnight.
So I'm on my.
Does anybody know?
Yeah, so I'm on my walk, and I'm like, I know how to find it. Check the website. They have a website.
Yeah.
Details to be discussed or something.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah.
Twitter. Nothing. It's like we're gonna be at NC State today, but no, nothing.
Yeah, that's why I just pinged this guy because I couldn't find out anything anyway.
Did North actually get 3 parking tickets last time?
He got 2.
How much?
I think it was $40 all told.
Do you mind if I said?
No, you're good.
Yes.
No worries.
Yeah, no, you're good. You have a more right to be here than we do, to be fair. No, my hair is frizzed out right now, so I have this hat on, and Non-Fun calls me and he goes, "Are you the guy in the stupid hat?" And I go, "I'm the guy in the really cool hat." Someone say even a great hat.
I don't know anything about this curly haired guy. I've been seeing him.
I don't know anything about it.
What is his like background?
Wait, are we live? Oh, yeah. I love
You mean
him.
You mean? I think his name's David. One of the dudes debating.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a ton about him. I know he's a liberal debater on TikTok. He posts to Instagram.
Guy.
Yeah, he posts on TikTok and Instagram.
Gotcha.
Exactly what I thought. I was like, I have no idea who these people are.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not into Frank.
This is a peak non-fun stream. You telling me a non-fun stream without
With no
the non-fun?
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
That's what the fans been asking for. Halfway through us talking, someone's gonna come up and be like, "Non-fun, I just want to say, do you think Tiger Woods should be?"
Frank over non-fun's lesbian friend. I wonder who that's referring to. That's base though.
What?
What do you mean what?
Oh, I forgot who Frank was.
Oh,
I haven't been. I haven't.
Lesbian. It's possible.
No, I'm always. Based on who
Maybe.
it was, I know who always calls me a lesbian, and I'm not helping it right now. Let me tell you. I think the blue hair and the Adventure Time hat though are perfect.
So you're not like affiliated with UnF America?
No, I just show up.
Okay.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, they know me though.
I was looking for you on the creators list.
Yeah.
We let them do all the effort, take the stream,
Yeah.
get the most popular clip from it.
Dude, I feel Yeah, bad. I mean, they didn't mind the clip or anything. But there's a world in which I could imagine them feeling just somewhat justifiably upset about that. Because but for me, there would not have been the fight, even though it was not
True. That's what we call the
fault.
content
You were
maker.
right there, bro. You were dodging. I saw
Yeah.
He was dodging.
funny clip.
Frame one.
You're like, I want no part of this.
And then
Crawled away on your knees. Literally.
yeah, 2, there was a people used my video to make fun of the crowd size. I think I probably showed
because
you
there
that
was
or
no
whatever.
one. Yeah.
because they had more people at Myron Gaines, and even though there were way more people at the Myron Gaines thing,
That's all.
they still did take the worst clips of Jesse D's crowd size to compare it to.
I mean, never mind.
Was it just Myron Gaines or was it somebody else?
Nope. Justin.
It was just
Just
him.
Myron
Yeah.
Gaines.
Damn, that's actually brutal. Does he have an org or is he affiliated with an org now?
I don't know if it's his org. He was with there with Uncensored America,
Okay.
which I don't think he owns or anything, but they work with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Justin done debates with them before.
I keep saying, I was like, we gotta take, there's a row of chairs on the left side or the closest side of this brick wall to us. I was like, we gotta take that. Because that's the only place you put to the left, though, not the one right next to them. Because I don't know where else you can, you don't expect us to stay here in this
No.
corner the entire
I just came here to set
Okay.
up my SIM cards and stuff. I started to.
Oh, true. Do you hear that?
No. I remoted into my PC because it wasn't, the stream didn't look like it was starting, but it did.
Yeah.
And I
Three things.
Yeah. It's crazy.
check this out, bro. This phone is fucking crazy. This phone's awesome.
What is
Yeah.
that?
This is the LG Wing.
Wing.
Like the back
It's
of it?
also
You won't let it go because you can't find that
Perfect
anymore.
condition.
Yeah.
It's like a PSA 8.
I kept this on a wireless charger permanently because I use it as a stream deck in my own setup.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good for the battery in it. This is a different.
Is it protruding at all?
Well, it was.
Oh, I don't like to see
And
the
then,
tape.
I bought a new battery, but there's no way. In order to take the glass off, you kind of have to break it. There's basically no way to do it without breaking the back glass.
How
So
Yeah, walk
know.
over here. He has this on the desk, and he's screwdriver in it. And I'm like, bro, you can't do that with
Classic,
where we're
dude.
at, bro. He's got a screw. He's going out the battery. I'm like, they're gonna assume something way different. That's how I was talking about. That Pokemon game came out, and I was on the phone with my girlfriend. And I was like, dang, I really wish I brought my Switch to play Pokemon. And I was like, I cannot say that sentence again because out of context, that
Bro, you're so
that could be another.
Yeah.
I don't know if that could be interpreted in the wrong way.
I can't use some of the stuff I want to use on this phone because the software is old enough by now that it won't let me Twitch doesn't let me log in on the native app on this phone.
Really?
It says
doesn't
this,
even support the OS.
yeah, this Android version is too old now. So last phone LG made before they closed their cell phone division.
Next stream, Nonphone's going to China to get a Huawei phone. I bet they gotta make something like that.
You just build your own over there, don't you? Grab them at bins.
Oh, that's
True.
yeah.
Tell me about that.
I want the. I don't think it's Huawei. I think there's a different Chinese company that's also not technically banned here, but you're not really allowed to.
Yeah, it
import
can't be imported
easily.
commercially, but you can own it. Yeah.
It's the iPhone 17 Pro knockoff. It's literally called whatever the brand name is, some Chinese name, 17
The
Pro
Pear
Max.
17.
It's that phone's awesome.
No.
It's like the iPhone if it was good.
I started reading a Richard Wolff book today.
Oh boy. Wait, which one?
The competing economic theories or
Oh.
contending.
Yeah.
Not comparing. I'm completely illiterate on econ, so I thought I would give you a chance to completely poison the well for me on Richard Wolff.
I don't actually know how bad that book is. I've watched his lectures. I've read a little bit of, he has some book about co-ops that I've read a little bit on. I forget the title
He's
of it.
a Mondragon #1 fanboy.
Yeah, he is. So that book might be fine. I know he's in lectures and interviews said that there's some evil bias against Marxism and economics class or whatever, which is like, well, you know, there's a reason that Marx himself is like not that taught in economics or anything.
Right.
He's like, obviously there are even ideas that you can find adjacent to his or whatever that are going to be in economics classes, but they don't like teach Marx himself because one, a lot of his ideas were just wrong, and then two, insofar as his ideas are right, we just have better models, we have better ways of dealing with them now. But I don't think Richard Wolff is like horrible. Obviously, he's pretty liberal, right? Like I think he would call himself a liberal socialist. I think he uses the term like market socialist. I've never seen him do like that crazy in-depth analysis. It's possible his academic work is there, but like I've only really seen him like make kind of a broad strokes argument for, well, we have democracy in the government, but we don't have democracy in the workplace, even though we spend 8 hours a day there or whatever.
Do you, where did you start debating? TikTok?
No, I don't. I barely use TikTok. I mean, just Discord, really.
Discord.
I think my first debate was with fucking PPG, right? So
Actually?
I have to believe so.
What a great
At least my
start.
first stream debate. He's like
Crazy
this crazy, low-cal, not
Gets
fun.
donos, pees on the floor for him.
Oh yeah, he's banned on Twitch because he peed on the carpet because people don't give gifted subs to him. He's kind of goated.
Yeah. I remember one time there was a debate panel I was on and I agreed with, like we agreed, but half of my debate was like, well, that's not not correct. When we were talking about Florida law, and I was like, well, that one, you're not actually right on that as much as we're in agreement. I think there was a statute that didn't require, it either required intent or didn't require intent. He tried to claim that it didn't or didn't, and I was like, well,
dude, everything has fucking two-factor authentication now, and
yeah. That's how I felt when I felt helpless when I was parking, when I tried my credit card 4 times and it just rejected me. And then I finally went on the website. Like I went to the QR code. So I was like, well, this will work. Because I downloaded the app last night because I knew it was going to be here. And then I went to the website because the error code on the app is like, purchase is rejected. And it doesn't even say why. Or parking is rejected. So I was like, fuck, is this like a permit area? And then I go on the website and that's when it says like, oh, payment might be invalid. So I was like, let me try a debit card.
yeah. All right. Well, there's 5 minutes until they start.
So yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna finally move.
Yeah.
I scope out somewhere good. I cannot. Well, I should probably use better terminology than that.
Scope out.
Bro. I'll talk to you about my teaching.
Possibly be that anybody cares that much.
No, they don't.
Yeah, especially with no, never mind.
They have private security here?
I saw there's 2 officers down there. I don't know if I don't think they're private.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were.
I don't think so.
If they are private, that'd be insane for how much they look like cops.
And
They're actually here for non-font. We got our own.
Yeah, I hired them.
They shelled out. They can't afford to keep up a website, but they did afford money, so non-font's safe this one. They didn't like the proximity to threat.
The threat of a 5'6" man.
Listen, okay. Do you know how there's like a thing in law how like
I think I'm technically 5'7", but
we'll give you it.
I'm 6'2". I'm not that much taller than you.
So
I might be. My license says 5'7". I might have maybe I've grown since then. But I also do feel like the DMV was pretty generous with their 5'7".
You're up there.
Oh, mine just asked me. Mine was like, how tall do you want to be? And I was like,
Well,
put 6
it
foot
was
on there.
it was the first time I got my license. I bet they might just next time only.
Did they fact check you? Did they like stand under the
They didn't even ask. They said like when they took my picture, they had me also like stand.
All right, are we gonna take the one super? I feel like the one super close is a bad idea.
There's so much like chalk in this one, bro.
Yeah. Watch this though. Can these, if these can move, can we just drag them to the right? Yeah.
I mean, your ass is the right color, most likely.
I'm a liberal. That's nothing new. Okay.
Yeah, true, yeah.
This is their woke. This is the woke dream. Like.
Yeah, I was thinking about pulling up on that.
Yeah, you think is it any better? Let's find out.
Is what any better?
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
What?
What's with also energy drink?
What do you mean?
I've never seen you not drink an energy drink.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anytime I'm
Pills, just caffeine pills. Save so much money.
I've seen those.
It's like 10 cents for 100 milligrams.
It's a college dream.
I remember when I was younger, my mom still controlled me because I wasn't a grown man.
Okay.
She wouldn't let me get them, but I could just get them on my own now, I guess.
What,
Like
caffeine?
Energy drinks, but not caffeine pills. There are some.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's like a use case for energy drinks. Maybe you just like the taste, right? But like caffeine pills, you're just anything with pills that a child's taking. Like there's like a level of like, I don't know.
It's pure. You know, they got all this disgusting
That's true.
additives. I don't know what's in there, but they say they're bad for you. You know.
Yeah.
all the-
RFK, shout out.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm sure he
My
said
goat.
something about energy drinks.
Is it time to get my? All right. Now when I get up, you cannot point the camera at my ass. But I need you guys to tell me how bad this is. Okay. How am I looking? Don't look too hasty.
Nah, you're good. You got some spots.
Oh, that warns me that I don't know how good I am. I think I could. Now that's kind of a crazy setup. Also, how good is the wind with these, with not having the fluff?
That's probably fine.
I didn't like the certainty in that.
It's probably fine. It's probably
Are those
chill.
Mormons over there? What's with the drink setup?
Yeah, those tripods, like the total like telescoping ones, they can be flimsy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you got the better one. I don't know why we.
Because this one's smaller and way easier to like set up.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, just like that. Probably cheaper.
I don't know if there's a good way to do this.
Are we? As I say, this seems like a horrible frame.
What's a better frame?
I would think like it depends on where are you gonna stand or where you're gonna sit.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. All it requires is a little chalk on the ass and you'll be comfortable.
Just, like, sitting on the grass, I feel like. But
No, I feel like both times
Well,
we're on a chair.
Yeah, we brought. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a real fan.
Those were chairs we brought. So.
Well, someone forgot the chairs this time.
oh,
Yeah.
this guy.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy will save shrimp and not remember to bring a chair.
Yeah, explain that to me.
Oh God.
Shrimp Welfare Project.
Oh God, this is gonna be the next 30 minutes, but this is gonna be amazing.
You haven't
wait a
heard
minute, maybe.
about have you heard it or you just need to?
Well, so I mean, I
Heard
could
about it?
infer. Does it have something to do with like?
Hey guys,
What's up?
can I ask you some questions about the Iran war?
Oh man, why not?
What are your thoughts on the war right now?
Bad. Ooh, Iran war.
So, are you pro-Trump or not? No,
Absolutely not.
anti-Trump.
Oh yeah.
So, how are your feelings on the war and where we're at with this war and what he's gotten us into?
Yeah.
We're not that early.
It seems like we're getting a lot of. I saw like some.
You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute.
I'm sure strategically, like we're doing fine, right? We're accomplishing whatever it is.
Who would-
we want to do. It's like the war itself
thought?
is like a total strategic blunder, right? Like I don't know why we need to be involved in this. Yeah, nothing.
Like a waste of resources.
Can I
Not
ask you, just like,
geopolitics, yeah.
what do you imagine is going to happen?
What's going to happen from here?
It's not clear to me at all. I don't know. I mean, it can keep dragging on. It could end. You know, I don't have strong feelings one way or the other.
Have you seen that we're now blockading their blockade?
Yeah, we're.
And now there's the issue with China. If they send a tanker through, basically we're in a situation now. If they send a tanker, that either we let the Chinese tanker through or we start basically an international conflict. But knowing what we know about this leader, probably not gonna step up, probably gonna step down. But yeah.
They said yesterday they don't even know where their minds are at.
Oh, I did see that headline.
Ron was like, we don't even know where they are.
Yeah.
So it might be an issue clearing it out. Yeah.
How did you see Trump post his picture portraying him as Jesus?
I did.
Yeah. How does that make you feel?
You know, I'm not the religious type, but I'm sure Christians. I mean, I wouldn't think Christians would like that.
I
but, you know,
wouldn't think so.
Christians don't tend to have problems
Yeah.
with Trump being like
I
the
know.
worst Christian ever. Yeah.
Yeah, he can kind of do whatever he wants.
Seems that way.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Are you guys hanging out for the show? All right.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
All right. Carry on.
I was gonna say, do they remember the guy who had got into a fight last time?
Yeah,
That's all you gotta say. I feel like they would remember that. I feel like I gotta join you now on this. Boss, this is a horrible. You're gonna get your back if you're sitting like that, and you're probably gonna
where
sit
else
like
do
that.
I was expecting to be on camera.
I don't know what else.
Yeah, I know they were.
Well, this camera is fine. But,
Also, the questions they asked were like, yeah, what are you gonna think about? I know you're a liberal, but what do you think about him posting as Trump? Yeah, I mean, posting himself as Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that. So what do you mean by you don't like that? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Okay.
Oh my, that's still just full powder. I thought
You
that was
just gotta let it. You just gotta rip it, man.
This one is less, but it's further away, and there's
Oh,
no
God.
convenient handles.
Does non-fun have the?
where are they live?
Thank God this is off cam. They will be, but they said they're apparently non-fun. They said they're supposed to be live in a minute, but they just said they're nowhere near close. Also, I can already feel myself burning as a ginger. You want to switch me chairs, non-fun, and you pull yours here? Switch me.
What,
I know you did all the heavy lifting, so I'll take it from here. I want to be in the shade.
Yeah, all the.
I already sat in one first. Do you want me? I can just sit in all three of them for the first time, and then all of you get.
I mean, my pants don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't-
So it also, I'm just gonna say, it seems like the obvious angle is to put it on that side and face
What?
it this way in, but then you don't get that. So that's what I'm saying. What are we?
What do you mean the obvious angle?
So for the camera, right? This gets the speakers, which is good, and it gets the panel. But it's gonna get your back based on where you're sitting right now, right?
No, it's not.
What you're gonna sit
It wasn't
like?
when you were sitting there. It wasn't.
You're gonna sit like this?
I can sit like that over water.
Yeah.
So the idea is there's going to be Trump supporters here, right? To debate boys.
College campuses
Well-
are notoriously known for that.
They'll get one or two, and then they'll get 5 vegans.
Okay, guys, we can do Israel and Palestine.
Yeah,
now.
then it's like.
Yeah.
And then they run out of people, and they just talk about random.
Yeah, they'll
news
start
cycle stuff.
after a while. They'll start like stopping people on the sidewalk, and they're like, "Hey, are you?" They're doing it right now, actually, but they'll do it like during the event, and they'll ask people their opinions, and then they'll try to like, pre-position them to go get in line. They're like, "Are you a Trump supporter? Why don't you go? You think you're good? You think he's right? Go speak. Go speak." Which I mean, makes sense, but
Yeah, I never got to say I graduated from here like 2 years ago. I
Yeah.
don't sense anybody cared that much about politics, but I guess you never do really. In that class, I didn't have any friends who did.
I feel like every year though it's becoming more and more of a
definitely.
hot button or what. But I don't know. Every time I think about something like being different from like 4 or even more than 3 years, I'm always like, I'm just too young to have that opinion. Like was it that everyone wasn't political 3 years ago, or was I just not
Yeah.
here 3 years ago into
How old are you?
21? Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 20.
child. Yeah.
And you don't know if you're going to college even, right?
I'm in community college.
Oh,
I'll transfer
Chocolate
to.
got my eye.
Yeah, I'll transfer to a real college at some point.
How did chalk make it in my eye with glasses on? Oh, I'm gonna put them on closer. I need safety goggles for this. All right. So, what do you think about the Iran war, non-fun?
I think I would die for Israel.
Oh God!
I expect
viewer
others to
count
die.
increases by 10 in a minute.
For Israel. I think what Iran did to Charlie Kirk.
Lower your tone. Lower your,
That's my new conspiracy. It wasn't Israel that got him.
It was
It was Iran. The media.
Yeah, have you seen the
media
stuff
won't
with
tell you this.
the reverse blockade?
I've seen, a little bit.
It's very. Anytime there's like a canal in Suez or something being blocked, it usually leads to bad things. For all the history I've seen. And yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the China tank. I think it'll probably back down, but this is one of those things where. Oh my God! Hello.
What's up?
How did you find? Yeah, how did you?
Walking around for the last like 30 minutes.
I was saying, I walked from that side of the campus to that one.
How you guys doing?
Good.
I'm fine. What's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
All right. When did you guys get here?
I got here like
Oh, you guys
20 minutes
Yeah.
ago about
No, they can't. We just take photos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
60 frames per second.
Gotcha.
Streamer.
1080p.
Are they starting?
It's actually 30 frames a second.
Apparently they're not right. Non-fun said they're supposed to stream.
Like, what is on the agenda?
What do you think of the Iran war?
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're,
Sorry, I didn't expect that.
Would you die for Israel?
What?
I said, would you die for Israel?
Hell yeah. For the IDF women? Let's go.
Oh God, I'm no longer.
For real though.
I should be.
I'm just gonna
say on live stream.
As a ginger, I'm just gonna get pushed back as the sun gets higher in the sky.
Burnt?
I was there and I wasn't 5 minutes
Oh wait,
ago there.
yeah. Hold on. I brought sunscreen.
Oh my God, can I borrow something? Wait, no.
Yeah.
What? You're chilling? No, you're not gonna chill here with us?
No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, he's also same bit, same showed up.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm here. So what do you think of? Never mind. What do you think of?
You know not to ask me for my opinion.
Yeah. What do you think of? What do you think of Trump posting himself as Jesus?
Did he say that?
You didn't see the post actually?
Bro, he had to get resurrected sometime.
He's AI. He's AI Trump.
Jesus did say he would come back.
AI Trump. Let me pull it up.
He's posted
Jesus did say he would come back though.
He's definitely insinuated stuff like that. He actually might have.
There you
I
go.
feel like he has.
This is the post he made on Truth Social.
I'm not certain. I don't know.
That's my hero. Why did he not save? Never mind.
Did he say that like on Easter? Because like on Easter he's supposed to come back, you know.
No, he said praise Allah on Easter. I think he posted that yesterday.
Are you giving up your shade spot? So I'll take it.
Yeah.
There's sunscreen there.
Oh,
And
thank God.
I have this sunscreen
The,
too.
the
but-
nation of gingers. Do you want some for your head?
Okay, relax.
Yeah, you can take
I
it.
actually probably will, to be
You
honest
can-
with you. My ball spot's gonna.
What do we got? Only SPF 30?
This is SPF 60. Just let me.
Can I double? Not littering.
Is 60 the strong stuff? I forgot what it's.
I do 95, but that's because I'm white.
I think it's like.
It was up to like 100, 200.
Yeah, what I've heard is anything past 50, it's like there's just really big diminishing returns.
That would make sense. I always see the 95 plus, and I'm like, okay. I'm, with my shade though, it doesn't matter what I put on. I'm gonna be red by the third hour.
Do you recognize it?
No, we talked about that earlier. I was like, I don't know. No, actually.
I have zero clue. Dude.
I know some of them.
Yeah, he knows them, and they're really big TikTok creators.
Wait, you recognize people here?
Oh God, how do I?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just like, how do I get my neck?
I've never.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't ask.
Actually, from Brent Fair.
I see
Really
that.
bad, yeah. They have the worst.
I was like, yeah, let me be on a liberal. This is the most, by the way. We're gonna all get soy jacked. Do you understand? We're 3-4 liberals and a Republican sitting in the sun, putting on sunscreen before we
I look
sit
like such a
outside.
Republican out here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you had the aviator, do you want my sunglasses?
Dude, should I complete the look? I can't.
I have
I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Charlie Kirk. But
Okay.
Listen, sorry.
We can't do that.
Sorry.
Bro,
My bad.
yeah, you should have heard me earlier.
I keep forgetting I'm on. My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah, we should
there's-
check how audible they are. By the way.
They're probably mostly.
Because like
fine.
imagine when you two were talking about econ, imagine if it's a one-side conversation.
When what?
Imagine when you two were talking econ over there.
Yeah, probably couldn't hear me at all.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think they could?
No, yeah, I think so. It
Well,
does
I'll
a pretty
talk
good.
to-
It does a pretty good
Talk
job.
to me, Robbie. Talk to me. What do you think of Trump posing himself as Jesus?
It's ready.
Oh my God.
One day, you know.
Yeah. Why do you think he chose not to resurrect? You know who? Do you think he wants?
I think he's like.
Do you? Oh, my current theory was that he was making it so that JD Vance could get with the ex-wife.
Why do you think he
Wait, is she with him now? Wait, hold up.
No, she's with.
Who is she? She's with somebody else now. She moved on really fast.
I've never heard any of this.
Right?
No, you're just
I
speculating.
mean,
on
it's
the,
not great.
You know, wasn't she like?
I could, if you want, I can. You got the mic? I can.
We could do the.
Yeah.
Didn't she like jump on Vance like at the?
Okay.
At the,
This is becoming fresh and fit in under 3 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know what
Did you
you're
put on
gonna get to when
sunscreen?
you start asking me stuff.
Which one of us gets the shitty one?
I think, are as the actual streamer of the stream. Oh God, how's this about to sound when I'm
When you're what?
when I'm taking off the magnet of the? I just tapped the mic. Did it turn off?
Probably not.
I clicked a button. It's
Oh,
no
dude.
longer lighting up.
Is it Are you sure it's no longer lighting up? Not just the sun.
You want to look at it? You want to tell me if I turned it off?
I know non-fun went to the last one.
No, it's on.
The first one we went to.
How long do they usually
And
go
then of course I
You
missed.
turned on noise canceling, but
I turned on noise canceling.
yeah, I turned it off. But
Oh, was that wireless?
Yes. This was the one I used last time, and I just held it in my mouth, or not, basically.
Yeah.
And the entire stream was just me breathing. God, I was never good at like the shapes, like the square and a square hole and a circle and a circle.
Mic test.
it's probably fine.
There we go.
Let me
Nice.
Maybe.
Let me boot up your stream.
It just looks like I'm holding a giant vape pen. Like if I need to know the distance though, because I'm really afraid I'm gonna hold it like this, and you're just gonna hear, it's gonna be the same thing all over again.
Dude, I told you this, but I spent like actually 3 or 4 hours fixing my brother's 3D printer.
Oh,
do
shit, you
that.
have one?
My brother has
No,
one.
We know 4 people or 3 people with a 3D printer now. That's crazy.
It was jammed in like 3 different places.
The filament or like
Yeah.
the track zone?
The filament. Although in fairness, I think when trying to fix it, I might have caused
You think you
one of the
maybe
jams
were
at
2
least.
through 5 of the jams?
Yeah, I think I might have. But point is, I fixed it eventually.
My bad. Oh shit. Echo.
He opened the stream to check the audio next to the mic, and I was like,
I don't
oh.
wanna fuck it.
Yeah, no, there was echo when I was fixing it.
Yeah, actually. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, I was thinking like there's really no good place to sit. Our only other option was this or all the way on the
You
right.
can move
Who was here for the event? Who's
down there,
just
or you
here?
could.
But yeah, like how long? Like what?
I'm gonna probably walk with me for a second. I'm gonna talk off stream so I can say stuff I want to say.
Wait, what? All right, I'll tell you guys later.
This guy stops
Interesting.
himself like every 45 seconds because he's saying something like. You know who Jack Angstrike is?
Who is?
Jack Angstrike?
Don't believe so.
Oh man. He's like, have you watched like every single Destiny video ever, or you're not that much of a...
I've not watched every video ever. I've watched a decent amount though.
So he debated a guy on the labor theory of value who was like walking outside for the duration of the debate.
Oh,
Probably
base.
like 2 or 3 years ago. And this guy's like notorious for kind of just like
how's
going
the
around
frame?
in Discord servers and debating people. His 2 things are like Christian apologetics, like
Oh, that's a great frame.
presuppositionalism, like Darth Dawkins, you know who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the main nemesis of that guy. And then he also does labor theory of value stuff
I have
sometimes.
tan. Like,
And I was like
I've
e-stalking
melon-
this Jack Angstrike guy for like 2 or 3
For now.
weeks. And I finally spoke to him. He hangs out in the politics and religion Discord server like almost every day. And I just asked him like basic questions about Marxist econ, and he gave me an answer. I even heard the answer he gave me like in other videos before, and it just made me feel like I'm like completely clueless about politics. Because basically the thing I'm not super read on politics or anything like that. I was just like a YouTube politics slop enjoyer, pretty much. But the thing I was hanging on to was like this idea of reformism. But reformism crumbles, right? If revolution is just the best, it's just the best way, right? And when he puts it in like I guess an economic context and says that well, reform is like the ideal form of redistribution or something like that, and like capitalism just fails like fundamentally to accomplish that, then like the Marxist revolutionary system works, whatever. And I listened to him talk about this, and I was like, man, I just need to start reading econ because I'm completely illiterate about it. What if reformism is a waste of time?
Yeah, I don't actually know how much. Like, if you read regular modern econ, some of those things are still just going to be nonsense. Because Marx is not using the same terms that
Right,
people
it's a
today
completely
use.
different paradigm. Yeah.
Yeah, and Marx is not working with the same models.
Oh, we're good. Yeah. Okay. We'll see whatever.
Here, hold this for
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you don't want to look too.
What did they? Like, how did this play out last time? You guys were here.
Well, the last time he was here, you got the most viral clip of the event. You got, did I ever show you that clip?
Oh yes, the clip where they like there was
Start
a fight
fighting
right
and
behind you.
non-fun
That was
fight ever.
great.
Crawls away on his
Did
knees.
you make that a thumbnail? Because that was so.
I don't even think he made it a
I made
It
video.
was so
For the
perfectly
next-
composited. Like, just like you in the.
For the rule of thirds, it's a pretty good photo. I know, I'm thinking about
with the
it.
fight behind you. That was so.
Following the rule
I
of
still don't know
thirds.
what happened. Like why? Like why?
It was
that
a
guy
Hassan
freaked
fan,
out.
right?
Yeah.
Did a Hassan fan show
And
up?
somebody was hanging out with
Yeah.
you, or who was the other guy?
It was North. I think North is the one that originally brought him over to debate.
Dude.
He was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, you want to talk
Left on
on
left
Zoom or
violence,
whatever?"
dude.
Well, North is a Republican, right? He's
Oh,
a-
is he?
He's
Okay.
never Trump Republican. Like,
Yeah,
he
never.
voted.
I was wondering if you guys had Trump supporters show up to the event. Like how many?
Yeah, a good amount did.
MAGA.
Especially the one I went to, there was a really good amount. There was
Really?
a crowd. Yeah.
Like counter
I don't know
people?
about the one they went to.
Okay.
Or sorry, that he went to. I forgot North was in
Yeah, I
here.
feel like I think there are probably more people
More
overall
at
at
Really?
that one, but it was like
Kinda
people
really
from
good.
Myron Gaines' event checking out the Destiny.
Oh, it was like counter.
Yeah, and
Really?
then at the event we went to, they were just set up in the middle of a field, so like the entire crowd was around them.
Yeah.
But they were set up like around buildings and stuff at the event where the fight was.
But you guys like
So
had
they,
protesters, like not protesters, but like
They were like Trump supporter people.
people coming up. Yeah. I'm wondering if we're gonna get any of that.
Okay, just because I want to keep the conversation coherent, we didn't finish the first conversation topic, and as
What? The
but yeah,
is
no,
Trump Jesus?
With the fight, you were asking what happened. Remember?
Oh yes.
Yeah. So I think it was. I'm gonna relay this to someone who wasn't there. So obviously, I'm the best person to tell this story here. But
I'm sorry, ADHD. I'm sorry. Go ahead, keep going. I'm sorry.
But Fine, now I'm just. my bad. No, I'm good. I'm locked in. Okay. But so from my understanding is basically North. No.
Okay,
So North.
sorry,
Focus. So North was asking basically like, are your ideals worth dying for, right?
Yeah. It was essentially, yeah.
And then I think the leftists took it as like you wouldn't die for your ideals, more like a jab instead of like an actual like question. Also, maybe he was doing a jab. I don't remember exactly.
Right.
But and then he was like, "What about you? You're a fucking loser." And then, oh no, that was the other guy. I'm spreading misinformation. The other guy said that.
North was they're talking about like idealism versus realism or whatever. Like he was saying like, oh, should you be totally idealistic and willing to die for your beliefs and not willing to support like any type of reform now because it doesn't go far enough, or should you be realistic about what you can achieve, be pragmatic and do whatever. The Marxist dude, first of all, misunderstood what he meant by like idealist, because there's the idealist in like the Marxist context is different than the type of idealist that North was talking about. And then I forget exactly what happened. Somehow he interpreted North saying stuff as it was the other liberal dude. The other liberal dude said something like akin to like, if we didn't have the ACA, like people would die, and it's probably worth being a realist and avoiding those deaths so that we can get the ACA. Somehow the socialist dude interpreted that as saying universal health care would kill people. And then he got really upset and started, yelling to the mic, and then the liberal dude
that was
said,
the funny part.
Fuck you.
Because the funniest part is after they asked North, they're like, someone said he grabbed the mic. North's like, I don't think he grabbed the mic. Did he grab the mic? And it's like, the dude just grips the mic from North. Brofer got immediately after, got memory wiped.
Yeah, I don't know if things just got personal or if like he was just that passionate about universal health care.
He got detained at least, didn't he?
Did he actually?
Both of them.
Wait, there was security there, right?
He got handcuffed by police, I thought.
Yeah,
you can press charges for that,
Yeah, they got
technically,
I don't know actually. Where do Ethan go?
From my understanding, the second guy.
Oh, there's Ethan. See that guy over there? That guy, he stepped in. He's just with UnF America.
He looks like he wrestled.
Yeah, no, he works out and stuff. He posted on his Instagram. He stepped in and like separated them, and then security came in and they arrested a socialist dude at first.
Oh, he
and
broke
then
out. Okay.
And then later they supposedly went back and got the liberal dude or whatever. Because initially
the liberal guy did.
Yeah, initially I think all they saw was the guy start running to kick him, right? So I don't think they had the full context. They just arrested a socialist dude, and he was like way more triggered and like acting like he was like yelling and
looked
stuff.
Like the aggressor from afar, very obviously,
But they did eventually go back and get the liberal dude or whatever. So, from what I've heard.
Yeah, my favorite clip I saw, I think it was the TikTok or someone up a TikTok there. But whenever he was getting dragged away, he was trying to tell the cops, the leftists. He was like, "Bro, he's gonna delete the stream. He's gonna delete the VOD. You gotta take his camera. You gotta," because he knew that like he wasn't the guy to start it, and he was worried that Non-Fun was gonna be like, "I'm gonna protect the Non-Fun's a liberal or die guy. Okay, vote blue no matter who." He was gonna protect the liberal until he dies.
I would let liberalism fail for the 9 YouTube subscribers I got from that clip.
9?
I think it was about 9 YouTube subs. But that video got a lot of views.
We gotta start walking up to people like they do and just ask them about the Shrimp Welfare Project while you got the shirt on. This is the perfect time to form some short form content.
We were gonna talk about that. Wait, so have you heard of it and you just don't know like what the purpose is? Or?
Scoot over.
So I've seen the shrimp stuff around your socials, but my guess was it had something to do with like the utilitarian thing about whether like shrimp welfare is actually worth caring about or something.
Kind of. It's I don't think you have to be a utilitarian to believe in it or anything. Obviously,
it's vegan.
You just have to be crazy.
It's so much worse.
No. You don't have to be vegan either.
Okay.
You could, in fact, you can offset you not being vegan by donating to the Shrimp Welfare Project. Essentially, like decapods, crustaceans generally, are essentially the most farmed animals. It's something like 400 to 700 billion shrimp are killed on farms every year.
Genocide.
And now, exactly.
No.
Wait, I'm sorry. He's got me. He's already making a convincing argument.
And now the shrimp on these farms do not live very good lives. So, I think it's hard to get like exact numbers and stuff, but a good number of them, maybe roughly 50%, die before they are even able to be farmed. Female shrimp typically undergo what's called eye stalk ablation, where their eyes will be crushed or removed while the shrimp is still alive, because it makes them like more fertile, essentially, because their eyes have some hormone.
They gouge out their eyes to make them more fertile.
Yeah.
That's so
horrible.
Fucked up, dude.
I know.
It makes it tasty.
Wait, did you know this? That's so messed up.
Of course I talked to him about this.
Wait,
like
you're
8
okay
times.
with gouging out eyes of shrimp?
We'll get to
You're
that.
fine with that?
And then the way they usually die is in what's called an ice slurry. Essentially, farmers will like just put the shrimp on a bed of ice and put more ice on top of them, and like they'll layer these shrimp and stuff. And
while they're alive?
Yeah.
They do it with fish too.
And then it takes roughly 20 minutes for these poor shrimp to die from suffocation and or freezing to death.
Like an anti-abortion person. That's what you notice that?
What?
You argue like an anti-abortion person. You like describe the process in a gruesome way to elicit a moral
emotional
response.
appeal.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
It's still eye. They're gouging out the eyes.
No,
like,
but did you know that in abortion, right? What do you have to think an abortion is done? They take a baby, a child. A future president.
The future. But what if it was future Hitler?
It's 50-50.
what if
But essentially,
could be a future president? Like,
he lives in that world. He's
that'd
not
be
frank.
goated.
that'd be good.
These poor innocent shrimp, who are also children. They're actually fetuses. They're all pregnant too.
Gotcha.
It takes like 20 minutes for them to die. Probably not a very pleasant way for them to die. Luckily, we have these machines that electrically stun the shrimp instantly before they undergo this process.
I've seen that's very common with a lot of like animal executions for.
Exactly.
But I don't know, like that looks painful. I've seen it. Like I don't know, is that painless? Is it electric?
It's probably painless.
Who knows what the shrimp have in their minds?
Did we stop the electric chair purely because it was like?
Who knows the conscious level? Yeah, it was just because of the success
Do shrimp
rate.
feel pain? I don't even.
Yeah. So we'll get to that.
But the chair though. Okay, there was just people.
Is this a meme?
There was just people who would go.
This isn't really something.
No, wait.
I've donated like probably $100 to them. I think I've raised roughly like $600 for them.
Actually?
Well, I don't, but I don't think.
You're a serious fan?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
But wait.
But I don't think you have to be. You don't have to like accept any of the
he
vegan
protects
stuff.
their
really,
life.
though.
Not fun. If you could press a button today and eliminate all shrimp, you would press it, wouldn't you, to eliminate the harm that they would take in the future?
I think that's a much more extreme position than the Shrimp Welfare Project.
So what's your answer to that one?
It would be probably, but like
So just be
I don't
clear.
know. I don't know
That's
for
like Thanos.
He
certain.
will spend money to save shrimp lives, or to make them die painlessly. But he will also push a button to eliminate them all in one fell swoop.
Right.
Well, like I support stunning cows before they're slaughtered, but I still think that
Would you press a button that would eliminate all cows?
probably. I think that one.
This is where you're getting your position.
How many wild cows even
Well,
are
that's like
there?
Thanos' argument, right?
No, that was half. He wants there to be no future.
That was Thanos
cows
at the
or
end,
shrimp.
though, where he's like, you know what? I can't do half. I got to go full send. That was
I gotta make sure I always call this out when we have.
Well,
this
well,
conversation.
Thanos' argument was that you need to kill the half to like let the other half survive or
But
whatever.
at the very end, like when he's realized that the Avengers were going to stop him, he's like, you know what? We got to eliminate everything. That was his final.
Yeah, but that was so he could like
Yeah.
I don't remember Marvel.
to recreate the
recreate
universe
it or whatever.
True.
Yeah, I'm not. My argument for that is just that I think very bad lives are
Because
just
technically,
not.
if you eliminated everything, there'd be no suffering, right?
So
Yeah, but there'd also be no pleasure. I just think like the lives of factory farmed animals and a lot of wild animals too
Right.
are just like pretty miserable.
Wild animals
So if
too.
you
And I
could
think,
release
like-
them into the wild, would that be better?
no, he would kill them all.
Because wouldn't that be more suffering?
Then
exactly.
it depends what. So like the issue is we factory farm like way more animals in the wild could ever even like support. It's like it's pretty crazy.
Right.
And then like the animals that we factory farm are all like genetically modified to be farmable. Like chickens that we factory
What if we
farm.
just stop breeding them and we give them like all a nice little pasture to live on until they die of old age?
I mean that'd be
best, right?
probably yeah.
I don't know what to say with this. Why
Well,
are you
I think he would. I gotta move my chair. I think he would still rather.
You can move into the shade if you want. Do we want to?
Not necessarily.
No, we don't.
Do we want to move over?
I have a half lip now.
You guys good?
Ow!
You just electric shock.
I did.
You just
So-
like lightning phases. Jesus.
My issue with this position, by the way, since we're going full into this.
Wait,
now,
okay, with the Shrimp Welfare
My
Project, buddy. Okay. These poor shrimp die horrible deaths. The Shrimp Welfare Project essentially gives these electrical stunning machines to farmers for free. And then they also like work with certain brands, like they've worked with like Costco and stuff to make sure they only buy shrimp
Oh, great! Yeah.
from the farms and stuff
Yeah.
that send these shrimp. They also make sure farmers don't do eye stalk ablation, right? And because the number of shrimp like farmed every year is like just so incredibly large. For one, the marginal dollar for the shrimp welfare project is very effective. So
The most
roughly,
effective.
yeah, it's like roughly 1,400 shrimp per year for about 10 years. So like for every dollar is like roughly 14,000 shrimp in total that are saved from the painful death, and some of that are saved from eye stalk ablation and stuff as well. And so even if you think shrimp have like a very low amount of suffering, which I do think the amount of suffering they experience is low.
Yeah.
But I think the evidence that we have does point to the fact that they can suffer. We see them, for example, like, they rub their wounds when they're hurt, but then they don't do it as much when we give them like painkillers.
How do you quantify suffering? Because like everything.
That's
very-
the
it's very hard
question.
to-
Everything has a
That is
physical
gonna
stimuli, right?
that's gonna be like half of what I'm about to say.
Let's go.
Well, it's very hard to quantify, but I don't think I think you shouldn't do what's called, I think, ostrich thinking. I'm stealing that from a blog post, I think, by Richard Getter Chapel. I love my Substack blog post. Basically, like, I think it is hard to quantify, but I think for one, the evidence we have supports the fact that like it's decently, it's pretty clear, or maybe pretty clear is too strong language.
They have some sort of
Relatively
physical
probable
response.
that shrimp can suffer to some degree at all, right? Like I think that's what
also could apply to a lot of other like slaughter industries, because like, a lot of places don't even use electric execution. They also they use gas. They use.
What's up?
You're gonna come up and talk to us, right?
Sure.
When are you guys starting?
What are you gonna debate?
What is he
I
gonna
don't
debate
know.
on?
I don't know.
I can find some.
But okay, am I allowed to? Are you good, or do you want to keep going?
Where was I? I was something.
Even if you think the rate is really low, you can still have to more.
Yeah. So even if you think the rate's really low, it's still like a really effective charity. And then I think it is hard to quantify. That's true, but the evidence points to the fact that they can suffer, even if it's hard to measure the relative amount. And then the alternative to it being hard to quantify and making your best guess should not be sticking your head in the sand like an ostrich and saying, well, I don't really know, so I'm just not going to do anything. Like, I think if you were uncertain about an action causing mass suffering, right? Like, if you were just totally uncertain whether or not pushing this button would cause the Holocaust, the right option is not like, well, I'll get a little bit of pleasure from pressing this button, and I just don't know whether it will cause a Holocaust or not. Like, I'm just totally indifferent on that. I'm just going to press it, right? You're weighing the sort of expected value of it, how likely the outcomes are, versus how good or bad the outcome is on each side.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you
disagree or agree? I disagree hard, but there's so many reasons. I think the first thing, I'm not gonna argue it's a bad charity. I think there'd be very few charities where I'd be like, it's a bad charity, because even if they're
Make-A-Wish sucks.
Not if they're even if the expected value is really low, it's still a charity. Either way, it's gonna do some.
Fuck St.
Jude's. They're not
Jude's.
negative. I can't fathom a world where a charity is negative. But my bigger
Conservation charities are negative. Maya Higa must atone for her sins.
My biggest problem is that you just warp yourself into such weird positions with the position you have to take to believe what he believes. For the extent. Well, that's why
I think I personally have a lot of
contrary positions.
Yeah, positions most people would find unintuitive or whatever. But that's just because I very, very deeply rooted fundamental principles, kind of. But maybe that's not the right word.
So the first,
but I think all you have to accept to donate to the shrimp welfare project or whatever is that one, shrimp have a non-trivial amount of suffering, and then two, it is good to spend some money to prevent large amounts of suffering. I think those you can agree with that and be nowhere close to utilitarian, really. You can be some type of threshold deontologist or basically anything to.
Okay, but the first problem with Nanfan's position is that he does this thing where he's I think we can think that they have suffering, therefore we should end their entire population for the most part.
That's not about the shrimp welfare project. That's about that's a much more controversial
I'm attacking
claim.
the position that leads you to support the shrimp welfare project. So I'm saying I think that supporting it because you. But I
could not support that position. I still support the shrimp welfare project.
I agree. That's why I started it off by saying I think the shrimp welfare project is a good charity, just like I think most charities are good charities. I think the position you're in is horrible.
So just to be clear, not against the shrimp welfare project.
Well, I would object donating to the shrimp welfare project over nets in Africa, mosquito nets, or any human-based charity. I think I would support it way more. Even a penny for a meal, I would support. Okay, the 1990s ads. Okay. But I think the biggest issue is the like, oh, we think they suffer, so we should genocide their entire population. Because the argument I always used, it's been a while since we had this talk, but we always have it, is that like, imagine if an alien species came down today and they're like, humans, from our standard, you guys live bad lives, net negative lives. Therefore, we're gonna genocide you. And I remember
what I was saying, yeah.
Well, I think there's just like a fact of the matter there. And the aliens would be wrong because I think most humans do live net good lives. And they, we are more likely to be right about many animals.
Yeah, can you trust aliens to make that decision about morals?
I'm
nope.
Basically
That's
agnostic.
why that argument made.
What do you mean? I'm basically agnostic on that. I think I'm like, I don't know, I haven't.
So when he said
thought about it
factual,
much.
he was just not saying that.
Well, no, I think you can believe or not believe in moral facts, but still believe that there is a
moral fact?
There is a truth about whether or not a life is net positive or negative in terms of utility. But like, you could think that and just not believe that utility is what matters morally, or that even if utility is what matters morally, it doesn't matter objectively morally.
Utility's doing a lot of lifting there. What is utility going to end up being?
Well, the like positive quality, positive sentient experience.
But that's going to become subjective very quickly.
Well, I think that it's a subjective experience, obviously, but I think there can be objective facts about subjective experiences. Right? Like, I think most people can. This is like my first comment with Minar, right?
This is
like
the one with me as well, where I don't think you can agree on a lot lot of things like that.
Well, I'm not
like
saying,
for reference, I wouldn't want to date
agree.
a femboy, right? But like you, on the other hand, that'd be a net positive for you, right?
but I think, even if, first of all, if that were true.
If that were?
Hypothetically, if it were.
To play devil's advocate.
To play devil's advocate, if I were to crack a femboy, then I think it can be objectively true that I have a preference for femboys.
Well, yeah, but that's
you're really backed into a corner here.
I can communicate with you. Like, if I'm going off your what stimuli you experience. Okay, I don't know how you are with women. Okay.
But I think regardless of even if you can measure it or like know for sure, it can be objectively true that I have a preference for femboys or whatever and would crack them.
Yeah, but it's going to differ
someone else
from
has a preference for
person
someone
to
else.
person. Okay.
Yeah,
Me
but
on the other hand, don't want to crack.
I think
femboy.
there's still a fact of the matter about what each individual person supports and whether or not it gives them pleasure. I think.
I feel like I'm being really semantic right now. I'm not trying to, but even that, like, I don't know if there's a fact of that. Like, there's a fact of the matter in that moment, but this has nothing to do.
Well, yeah,
but
preferences can change, but like, I think the number of grains of sand is in the on Earth is not measurable.
Okay,
you can't measure that, and it's also going to change over time. But like,
where's the grains going to go?
Well, they'll turn into either rocks eventually by cementing or whatever, and then I think they'll I guess if you said sand on beaches, eventually some of the sand on beaches would probably just go to the ocean floor.
My ADHDs where I'm like, I don't know if that's true, like that and that. But sorry, back to the main thing. We got very sidetracked very quickly. I think that's the issue. I also think that there's just an inherent flaw in valuing. It sucks to say this as an animal conservation environmentalist person, but I think there's an inherent flaw in valuing many animal charities over human charities, because I think that there is a way more you would put the bucket in for knowing their conscious experience of humans way higher than knowing the conscious experience of an animal, right?
Yeah, but you can save a lot more animals than a person.
You shouldn't donate to anything because there's always something more important than that.
That's the only position he would have. Yes.
Not necessarily. So
should you only donate to the?
Ask him why he doesn't give his shoes to every child that he sees without shoes right now.
Hey, fuck you! First of all.
What? No, that wasn't a height. That wasn't a.
No.
I'm just thinking of it's a very philosophical question, though.
First of all, these shoes are relatively new, but I wore the same exact model of these shoes, the Under Armour.
Hey, if they're comfortable.
The last one?
Under Armour something 10.
You bought the same shoe twice.
Yeah, and I wore them for 3 years until they were literally falling apart, and then I bought the exact same model again. I don't spend much on clothes. I spend more on my computer. You could argue Is that
you got the shrimp welfare? That's why you got to go up there. You got to get a shrimp welfare clip. I think you should go up there and talk about shrimp welfare.
Maybe.
Just because, the net value of that clip is pretty good.
It's pretty, that's a positive expected value there. More obligation to do it.
And then I'm behind you in line, and I'm like, I think we should kill every shrimp.
I think for one, you can take whatever position essentially you want on how obligated you are, how good it is to donate to charity in general, and still support animal welfare charities. Maybe you don't have any obligation to go out of your way to donate to charity. Maybe you only have negative obligations to not harm other people directly, and not any positive obligations to help other people, I think that view is implausible. But I think you can hold that view and still say it's morally virtuous to donate to charity, and insofar as you do so, you should prioritize the best ones, which is
Or the ones that
the
you're passionate
shrimp
about, you know.
Honestly, that's where the
What-
problem is.
well-
That the most valuable is the Shrimp Welfare Project is the most valuable charity.
That's true. I'm not committed to the claim it's literally the most valuable charity.
Yeah, I think we
it's
talked
one
about
of
the African mosquito nets, right? That's like the one you said is a close one.
Yeah, so I think that one might be close if you buy into the insect arguments, because because every person
The sex arguments.
No,
Insects.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Not going back to the
that got my
fanboy
attention.
argument.
Okay.
because like every living person probably like decreases the insect population by like over the millions in their lifetime, and then to a lesser degree the wild animal population in general as well, then I think maybe that could end up being better than the Shrimp
That's the
Welfare Project.
position.
I think that's
More people, so more animals die.
Yeah, I think that's somewhat unlikely. I think like the sort of like long-termist charities might be better.
I think it's
chill.
How stable is that
I
three?
think I'm on board with the Shrimp Welfare Project.
Let's go.
Oh,
Because,
God.
like,
Let's go.
we all are passionate about certain causes for certain reasons.
They're coming for this.
But yeah, they're coming for us.
Yeah, hopefully.
But like, we're all passionate about things for certain reasons, and we can all do the most good about the things we're most passionate about. So I think it's cool, whether or not you think it's the most important thing or not.
You read on universalism versus particularism, that debate?
I have not.
Do you know what the words mean?
Don't.
Feel like
explain them.
feel like I've heard them,
So
but I don't.
the universalist is like the vast majority of people, or at least like the vast majority of the folk understanding of like ethics. Universalist says there's principles about morals that hold in all cases to some extent. Whether you're a utilitarian and you think it's some kind of suffering or utility calculus, you're a deontologist, you think it's some kind of theontic obligation. There's some kind of principle that holds, and that's what forms, or that's what constitutes your morals or whatever. And the particularists, which is more associated with like Aristotelian kinds of ethics, they just want to say there's no principles at all.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
if there was going to be, this is the most successful kind of position I've heard against vegans or animal welfare people. They just simply say that the suffering thing isn't really compelling because there doesn't seem to actually be a principle about suffering or any other kind of principle for that matter. And whatever, particular facts of the case it may be, when they go to the grocery store and they, buy their shrimp or they buy their meat, they just don't have, the moral position there that it's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that view just is implausible because I think it would just lead to reductios that at least like most people just find like crazy unintuitive. But
Give examples.
like if the claim is just that there's no like principle that like suffering matters or whatever, I think I could, or at least animal suffering, I think I could attach like basically an infinite amount of animal suffering to like the most trivial of like eating a chocolate bar, and you would just like bite the bullet that like it would be okay to like skin a dog alive or something to eat a chocolate bar because animal suffering, there's just no universal principle about it mattering or whatever.
Well, it seems like you'd be implying there's some kind of principle that's being held to that animal suffering doesn't matter at all. That's the exact kind of thing the particularist wants to reject.
Sure, but I'm saying that's a reductio to the position that the principle doesn't matter at all or whatever.
Well, I didn't say anything about that. Just that there isn't a principle that's not true in all cases, right? The particularists could say, I have intuitions about animal suffering. I think animal suffering is like a morally relevant consideration, right? They might even support, vegan efforts or something like that. But when they go to the grocery store, they buy their meat. They just don't have that. It's not that kind of principle.
I mean, then I would just think, like, I don't know. I don't understand why it wouldn't, it would be some type of name to trade argument essentially. It's like, what is it about the suffering of an animal in one case that makes it valuable, but that isn't the case for like factory farmed animals or whatever? And I think probably any line you drew there would just kind of lead you to like a weird arbitrary position that probably have some type of reductio associated with it.
I think there's a bunch of like principle talk in the background there. Like name the trait says that there's some kind of line, right? But if in fact there's no line you can draw that holds in all cases, right? It comes down to the particularities of the actual scenario.
I think you'd just be like, I think that it's just an implausible position. Like I think that is a I don't want to say it's a reductio in and of itself, but I think it would lead to like reductios. Like I think like it would be clearly arbitrary, like wherever you drew the line or whatever. It just said like I just don't think there's a principle here or whatever. I think it'd be clear that it's just kind of arbitrary, and I think.
So I can yap a little bit more about kind of, because it's like a big paradigm shift if like most of your ethical reading is from like this universalist lens that there are principles. It's like a totally foreign idea that there wouldn't be anything like that. But basically, kind of universalist views tend to be more of a third-person view of actions and what's the right thing to do or not the right thing to do. But particularists tend to be more agent-centered because the right maker or the wrong maker has to do with the actual calculations done by the agent at that time. And I was talking about Aristotelian ethics earlier. It's like Aristotle just wants to say that doing right or wrong is doing the right thing for the right reason at the right time. And that consists in using what's called like practical reasoning. And so it's not about like a system in the third person that determines what's right or wrong. It's about like developing that practical reason yourself as an agent. That's what makes a good person, if that makes sense.
Sure. I just think like I think in general that view would lead to unintuitive conclusions. I think that, I mean, obviously that's the reason. I think you said most people have like whatever particularist.
About a third of ethical philosophers are particularists.
Oh, okay.
That kind of
Sure. But I might just take issue. I think even the words like right and wrong, that might be a little. No. Well, I think I can understand it, I guess. But maybe it's just because it is foreign or whatever. It doesn't like compute that well in my brain to say right and wrong is like strictly based on sort of the agent's view or whatever at the time. I think most, like my intuition is that there is a, if not objective, at least like stance dependent, view that universal principle or whatever behind it. But like I think
it'd still be stance independent with particularism. Well, it's you can
sure,
do the same
but
thing as like a preference utilitarian, right? It's dependent on the agent's cognitive facts.
Yeah, but it's still, but like the right and wrong there is obviously that's dependent on the individual preferences or whatever. But I think like even other utilitarian views, or even to a lesser degree any type of view that accepts consequentialism is going to have like something that's related to an agent's feelings, insofar as like it would be wrong for me to do something that maybe wouldn't be harmful to most people, but like I know is particularly offensive to any given individual, and so is going to cause him like great harm or whatever. Like have you seen Better Call Saul?
Yeah.
Like it's probably wrong. Like even though Chuck's like allergy to electricity is not real, it'd probably be wrong for was wrong for Jimmy or whatever. I mean, you can debate whether it was wrong in a given situation he was in, but regardless, for him to like plant a battery on him, knowing that it's going to cause suffering to him, even if it's like not sort of objectively like a real type of illness or whatever. But I think that is different from saying what matters for right and wrong is like the agent's I imagine.
You believe that?
I imagine they. Well, no, I believe.
To some degree.
I believe that the agent's preferences are going to have effects on essentially what the consequences are, whether or not any given experience leads them to have positive or negative experience or qualia from it. But that's still like a universal principle or whatever. It's just gonna be the case that we all have different preferences, and therefore different things are going to cause us different qualia.
Sure. Well, I mean, I have tons of utilitarian intuitions, and I think most of the reason that you were describing there is open just as well to the particularist. It's just that you kind of get this get out of jail free card that there aren't these like principles you have to hold to all that. I mean, obviously the classic utilitarian reductios, whatever your utility monster or whatever, or in the case of the deontologist, you don't want to have to lie to the murderer at the door or whatever. So it's just like you can have these, obviously you can't call them principles, but you can say that utility is
that good?
We're cooked.
I was trying to say that, but you guys don't ever want to move down to that one. The one that I was said initially.
Yeah.
Hello?
Sure, we can.
Because you're not going to hear anything where you're sitting.
Oh shit, someone just sat there.
Should have been quicker. Yeah.
Oh.
They're basically not like
Oh. I just read that name. And then again, I would just say the far right bench. Far right brick.
Where?
Far right brick in the right over there. Just
Oh.
sit over on the brick.
Sure, we good. Is that even any? There's like people on the way over there.
I don't think so. Am I not seeing that?
Like in the way of the, like from here we can see the desk really well, but from there you wouldn't really be able to. Not that that's, I don't know how important that is, I guess.
I was gonna say this is where I would ask you a better option.
Nah, not really.
I agree, it's not the most optimal. It's either that or you like go sit over there in the shade, and then we would actually be sitting on the ground, like we said last time, or that was mentioned last time.
Well, okay, I think we're gonna, let's all move to that brick wall over there, I guess.
So Robbie thought that he parked in like public parking, and I asked him, I was like, "Oh, so you went to the facility, right, or the parking complex thing?" And he goes, "I'm outside," and I go, "I didn't see any public parking that's outside." He goes, "I'm by a field." I go, "I don't think you're in public parking." And he went to go check so he doesn't go pull a north.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, like it's either that corner or like this one, but this one's weird. You'd be in a weird like camera. You would just have to literally point the camera at us. There's no angle where you can sit here and get that at the same breath. That's gonna be your best bet. And this is where I walk up to people and I go, "So, gay son or thought daughter? What's your body count?"
We're not doing that.
No, we shouldn't do that. You think that's non-fun? Non-fun shouldn't do that.
Do what?
Do become like the bar streamers?
No. Okay, I'm realizing their stuff is right.
I would go farther right. Yeah, I saw that part. But I think like one.
They know me. They trust me.
That and they kicked us off the first area. So at this point, it's fair game. We also move close. We do know them. You could just ask them. Well, you know them enough.
I think you're gonna shoot us away.
Well, I'm just saying you could ask to sit directly on top of their stuff. It would be a lot better of an angle.
Wait, where on top? Oh,
Like literally like on
I don't
that
think
corner.
they would really care, but
But you should probably ask though. Ooh, I don't know who's. I don't think there's a good angle at this spot.
Angle, bro.
Oh, you're.
I had it wide so I could capture all of us. I can zoom in more. It's a little more zoomed in now.
The only thing with this far is what if they just don't hear what's being said, so we're like commentating on. That's a really weird take.
The meter there, that's nice.
What, the
That's
volume?
audio meter.
Yeah.
Super nice.
I do think the God, this I haven't sat here yet. I have to actually force
Isaac
myself to
looks
have
like
good
the
posture.
world's shittiest Pokemon trainer. That's true.
I'm ranked Ultra Ball right now in Pokemon Champions, which is the second highest rank you can get. Okay. Well,
The mobile one, everybody plays?
well, the mobile one's coming out in a few months. They just dropped it on Switch. It comes out on mobile in a few. I had to dig up my Switch 1 from my closet. That's how I say it. I say Switch 1. So I had to dig it out to play it. I do look like the most generic water type gym. I got the blue hat. I got the blue hair. I'm about to pull up the meanest 6 water types you've ever seen in your life. I said that if we sat over here, because this is one of the 2 spots I initially sat. I sat over here and over here. And I said, do you know the two old people in the Muppets
Yeah.
that sit up on the banister and just catcall? I was like, that's going to be us. We're just going to be like, that's how we look. Yeah.
Kind of crazy they said they were going to start at 11. It's 11:50 right now.
Okay, to be fair,
I knew it was gonna be late, dude.
he disputed that claim when he said it.
It says on their banner 11.
It also says
okay.
location details to be confirmed.
No, it says
3 somewhere.
Ooh.
I'm being gaslit.
Well, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks like they're on pace for a 12. I hate to say it, you might be getting owned in the marketplace of ideas right now.
No,
I'm
no.
skeptical there's gonna be any signal serious.
Okay, it does say 12.
Oh, it says 12?
It says 12 in the AI generator
Oh.
thing here. Damn.
The only reason I thought 11 is because you said it, bro.
I just trusted him inherently. I just realized, are your last 2 chats calling me a lesbian and calling me a Pokemon trainer?
No, I just only read the ones that are.
That
into
insult
you.
me? Is that?
You have like a few people that are like.
Actually matter. It's my math class, which A, is nothing new to me. B, I have like a 95 in probably. And C, I don't have any absences in it, so it's not gonna.
Yeah,
I don't even know if there's an attendance requirement. So
I'd be surprised. I always hit I pay to be here. Okay, surely they'll never come back to burn me. I just got sent, so I'm fully online. I just got sent a giant box filled with rocks with different numbers on them because it was for my geology class. I had to identify them, and it was the most annoying thing I've ever done in my life.
Just like Hank, dude.
I was gonna say.
I was hanking out there. Bro, I just got like 2. I got 2 of them right, 2 of them wrong. So I was batting, 50%. And then my professor sent me like a graph, and it's like, okay, so this rock isn't porous, and it has cleavage. That's what that's how it breaks. And they're like, well, look at this graph with 3 rocks, and tell me which one has these 2 feet. Just giving me the answers. And I was like, this is why I pay for online. Thank God. Oh, I think they're trying to barricade the area. I walked by and they were mentioning it, and now it's like they're laying out the landscape. They're trying to keep the true non-founders out.
Okay, hold on. The banner on the website.
Yeah,
does
you can't
say,
use that one.
Does
What's the
say
location
11
on the
a.m.
website? What's the
Okay.
location on the website?
It says 2 TBD.
Yeah.
So, yes, the most updated information says 12, but I am not crazy.
We're just spreading this info.
I knew they
He
switched.
does,
I knew
yeah.
they switched the numbers. Yeah.
I just realized, since you're remote, are you remote streaming it to your PC, or are you streaming it?
That'd be insane.
I'm streaming it to my PC and then.
Yeah. Is Frank on this stream?
No.
No, thank God. I hate that fucking.
OBS running on a PC you remoted into? That's how this is working?
Well, kind of. Like I'm not remoted into it right now. I can in case anything breaks. In theory, I should be able to control everything I need from just my phone. It's worked so far.
It's basically a video call, isn't it?
Not really.
Like, you're not like, okay. What I'm asking is, are you streaming on the phone and it's like, is all of
my phone goes to OBS basically. Yeah.
Which one is the like bitrate intensive side? That's what I'm asking. Like, where's the streaming being done? Is it done from the PC, or is it done from
The streaming is done from the PC.
Okay.
So it goes from my phone to my PC, and then my PC streams it everywhere.
Okay. Yeah,
so
there's probably a better way to ask that.
Yeah. So all my like alerts and everything are just running in OBS, and like
We have no way to, well, except for like chat.
like my chat is
Yeah.
like overlaid on OBS and stuff. I use Bella Box. I essentially am live streaming to my PC, and then it streams to everywhere from there.
I don't even want to know how my hair looks right now, knowing it's frizzy, knowing it's. I'm Spider-Man. Just want that known. Nonfon was not gonna catch it if I didn't. Totally wasn't right under my hand. Oh my God, we held hands a little. That was.
I can't say you're a lesbian now. I'm the most
Well,
manly. I'm the most manly man there is. All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen again.
Oh my. Put your. Oh, you're trying to do that.
I mean, I am.
Oh yeah, there's like no.
Whatever.
No way for that to happen. I like how we have a cord running out of the suitcase. It just looks like it could be. I don't even want to say the word it could be. It's the word you can't say in an airport, but just saying.
Don't look like that.
Myron Gaines, they get the steel barricades. What do we get? We get the airport TSA line. I feel like at least with like the they gotta jump them. Like with that one, you just gotta.
Yeah, they're not even in front of it yet. I don't know for sure. If
They'll get there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they only are starting in 3 minutes. If the new data is to be believed. Oh God. I just know my hair's frizzy, so I know when the wind hits, I'm just like full forehead.
Not that bad.
Oh, you wait. I got like am I on stream?
No.
I got like a Norwood 7 over here. It's a widow. No, it's a widow's.
But
my widow's
it's
peak is
blowing
bad.
it's blowing it to the side. So
There we go. It's covering it.
Yeah.
I got like 3 years left non-pon. I can feel it coming. Hims gives me ads every week. That's how I know it's raps. I think Palantir uses cameras to look at my forehead, identify what Norwood I am, and then they send it to HIMSS, and that's how they got my information.
I think it's probably just like your ChatGPT history, where it's like ChatGPT, my girlfriend just broke up with me. She said my hairline's receding. ChatGPT.
What do I do?
ChatGPT, am I chud? ChatGPT, and then they sell that data to advertisers.
That's true. Am I job ChatGPT? ChatGPT, how would clavicular rate my face? Okay, and tell me what 10 changes I should make. Should I start bone smashing?
He had a 60 Minutes interview. Did you see that?
He did?
I saw a clip of it.
That's not go.
Unless it was fake. I don't know. But he walked out of it like immediately.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that clip, yeah, because...
You're thinking of
No, I'm thinking of the Hunter. I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking the Andrew Callahan one, ain't I?
Yeah, no.
But I've seen the other clip as well. Why did he knock out of that one, though? I don't remember.
Because he asked why he was hanging out with people like Fuentes and stuff. Or Andrew Tate, I think was who he asked about.
Shout out, that dude is gone off the end. What is he doing now? What's Tate doing?
Andrew Tate, I think he's just chilling, basically. I think he probably still has his fucking business.
Millions? Oh, yeah, the cam, yeah.
Actually, I mean, he might not, because he got in legal trouble for it, so he might be lying low, but he still has his money, I believe, so.
Trump got him out of prison, I think.
Oh, God.
There was some fiasco that went on with detainments and...
That's like the yin and yang of him getting... who did he get out of a European prison? It wasn't Vert. It was... do you remember this in his first term?
Oh, I think the Swedish prison.
Yeah,
it was a rapper.
It was a rapper. This is what the trade was.
It was ASAP Rocky or was it
ASAP, yeah. That was the trade. ASAP was for Andrew Tate. It was the yin and the yang.
You're like a little bit on stream now, just so you know. Your hair isn't, but...
I don't know if you saw me every 3 seconds. I was readjusting my posture because my posture naturally was at this, and I was like, wait, I'm not on stream. Let me just... But now that I'm on stream, let me sit. Posturous. That's a word.
Maybe. Hold on, is this the front camera? It is.
Yeah, I see those electric scooters everywhere, the ones you can rent.
Yeah, they're big there, yeah. Lives.
Do you guys have the, I don't know if, you said you went here, didn't you? Do you guys have the robots? I have that in my town. Nope. The DoorDash robots.
I don't think so.
They don't have these on campus.
Unless they have them on campus or...
Yeah, anytime I try to go downtown in my town, I just have to look at like the crosswalks because it's the little small robots and they have the giant red flag, so you see them. I think, should I ask this cop his opinion as a cop on the Iran war? Be like, as an officer, I want the official police position.
I'm guessing you would say no comment.
That's
If I had to guess.
I do think you have to go up there with the shrimp boil. I think the shrimp welfare project plan is the best. I think you have to. I think for this to be a net gain, non-fun, should I kill the bee? I know how you feel about that. I should kill it, but shouldn't I?
Maybe.
I know you're a physician. I could never.
Insect killing thing too?
Oh yeah, genocide them all the insects, and the bees.
Well, I know.
Unless Mahi is watching.
I read Singer's book, the animal liberation thing, and he was talking about how the insects, like how it's like more valid to be skeptical
I just realized
of them experiencing suffering than other animals.
Oh, yeah, I definitely think they're the most up for question. I just also think they're probably it's probably they live pretty bad lives on average in the wild. Probably.
Wasn't there 4 of us? Yeah. I just realized.
Yeah, he disappeared a while ago.
It's been a minute. He was at his parking.
He's probably trying to find another parking space or something.
Yeah, and then there's only like one public parking in this area, so if he misses, he'll find us.
You can just pull up the live stream. It's fine. It's.
Oh God, I'm worried. I get paternal about him, or maternal, whatever word it is. I'm motherly. Paternal, maternal, right? Because maternal. Yeah, thank you.
If it's fatherly, it's closer.
Yeah. I was trying to remember patriarchy, matriarchy. And I was like, patriarchy is the one leftists say, so that one's got to be the man one. I'm still really worried that they're just not gonna be able to pick up what's being said.
Big ass.
I think they'll be able to. Yeah, they should.
I mean, I'll check it as soon as we get in. If they don't, we need to do I watch a lot of wrestling, and there's a when they go to like wrestling now, because WWE bought it, they just have Rey Mysterio because he's a luchador wrestler. Just translate it all to American English. Jesus, Freudian slip. There he is.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We should just have someone here just repeat everything they said. I thought you were dead.
Vegan pamphlet?
Oh my God.
Oh. Yeah, is this even vegan?
Is that vegan? Did you hand him a
Actually, I have no
non-vegan
idea.
option?
I want
It
that.
probably is.
I don't know. They always got some
It says
weird stuff.
contains wheat and soy. I think I would say contains milk and
Apparently,
stuff.
a chicken requires 10 by 10 foot space to be happy, and he's advocating for chicken's rights. So,
Did you run into a vegan?
Let's go, Chad.
Oh, what was the question?
it was how much space does a chicken need to be happy and healthy? And it's 10 foot by 10
How
foot.
big is my stomach?
Okay.
I should go run my genocide argument on.
They are vegan.
Oh my God, there's
Actually, not how big is it? How big is it?
Put up your shrimp stand.
How big is a
recommendations.
KFC
You could
bucket?
do.
I should have brought my shrimp costume, and then I could have.
That would have been
You should go up
crazy.
there
You
and
go up in the
debate.
shrimp
You
costume.
should go debate him.
You got it. Don't worry. If you drive home and drive back, by the time you get here, maybe they'll be set up.
Maybe they'll still be.
Dude, I thought they'd be started by now. I thought I heard them talking.
Yeah,
on
we
the
got
mic.
4 minutes.
I was leaving. I was like, oh, there's shit.
We're only 4 minutes over.
only 4 minutes over.
Only 4 minutes over.
So we can hear it, but the might not pick it up very well.
That's what I said. I said we gotta have
It's
someone.
fine.
So do you see where we were sitting? See next to it, there's a giant speaker.
Oh, that would irritate you. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. We're going.
Imagine how funny it's gonna be if they just like we're gonna start and then no one shows up. That's when you have to become a Republican for content.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna take one for the puts on the sunglasses, puts on the blue line hat.
No, I forgot the aviators.
Do you want Republican aviators? I have some. In case you need to go up.
It's okay.
We got them.
I would never
In
know.
case I needed to cosplay as a Republican, I pulled them out.
Let's see how bad I look.
Low key, I can barely hear that.
Yeah, because we're not facing any. We're literally.
The speakers are all
Wait, these are horrible. I really don't want to. I don't want to speak bad about it, because it feels weird to come here and be at the event and commentate and then talk weirdly. But why? Like, this is from my understanding. Shouldn't it be outwards and like one go that way, one go that way? Why do we have this one going this way and this one going this way?
I'm not sure.
I fear that's common knowledge, but maybe I'm stupid. I don't. I'm very confused by that.
About chairs. He said
That's what he usually does. Okay.
I also do.
Okay, even if I brought 2 chairs, we'd be a little fucked here.
It would actually cause more issues because we have to find somewhere where 2 people can sit and 2 chairs can get down, or we just carry the chairs, which is inconvenient.
We could just steal the chairs behind
Or
us.
is this about what is the I'm
True.
so sorry. I don't know what the advocacy here is.
Wait, which part?
About this about UnF America.
It's just like just a big C. It's what he did before liberal. It's just debating Republicans.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's the idea.
Yeah, but what usually happens is they get good maybe 3 good conversations, 8 maybe Republicans, and then it's usually just like Israel Palestine. There's gonna be a vegan. We should have made a bingo board.
Yeah.
Vegan, Israel Palestine, socialist, Hassan
That would
fan.
be funny. Yeah. But they're trying to get Republicans out here.
Yeah.
That's the idea. Okay.
Yeah, the last time, the one I went to, I think we talked about this earlier, but they were like stopping people on the sidewalk and they were like, "Do you support Trump? If you support Trump, why don't you go defend him?"
Let's go do that. Let's go find them. Well, I don't know if you're gonna find many NC.
I think we should walk up to people and be like, "Do you support shrimp? What do you think of the shrimp welfare project?"
We're handing out flyers.
Did you know for just $1 you can save
1,600.
1,400 shrimp?
Well,
That's
1,400
actually great.
per year for roughly 10 years.
per year?
600. You said you raised 600, right? Do the math.
Yeah.
I can't do that math.
1,400 times 600.
It's like 8 million or something,
That's
I think.
insane. That's a lot of lives.
And that's not even worth my. I wouldn't give
more
my. I
lives
would
than all
not give my
the Jews in the
toe
Holocaust.
for that.
Dude,
Basically like one.
you save more lives than all the Jews in the Holocaust. That's-
I wouldn't give my toe for 8 million shrimp. I think that's fair though.
You're worse than
You
Hitler.
wouldn't give your
Oh
toe?
fuck no.
That's
Would you give your toe for 8 million shrimp?
that just seems like
Which
trivial
toe?
coming
Which
from
toe?
you.
That's-
Because like
that's
you
a-
would, I don't think you would
Yeah,
give
but
like.
would you?
I don't think you would give a toenail clipping for 8 million shrimp.
I'd give a toenail clipping. It's gotta be. That's why I won't give money. If it's a net neutral to me, I would. Like, I think it's a good charity. I would just rather donate my money to Alveus. Dab me up.
How many shrimp are there?
How many shrimp? What percentage of shrimp can you save? Yeah.
What percentage of shrimp is $600 worth of
So here's.
lives?
So they say you
Like
said
not that
16.
big a
Wait, you
percent.
said there was 1,600 in a year, right?
Trillion.
14,
Sorry, yeah, something that said
1,400
16.
per year for
Trillions,
about 10 years.
quadrillions.
What do we do if we breach the? There's got to be a threshold where we've gotten all the shrimp, right?
Yeah. So that
Do they have that number? I'd
So-
be very curious.
I don't know if they have that number specifically. Last I checked, they were still experiencing like increasing returns. So it's probably the case that like initially, as like you build out the fixed costs and infrastructure and everything, you get like increasing returns every dollar. But at some point, you would start getting decreasing returns because it'd just be like harder to find people who still farm shrimp, right? And it's probably like, you know, the last like 20% of like shrimp farmers out there are probably only doing a very low amount of the total shrimp farming.
Yeah.
So at some point, you would hit diminishing returns. Last I checked, they were still at increasing returns.
I didn't even know shrimp
But-
were farmed. I thought they just went out to the sea and just like cast a net and they just got
They,
fish.
there is wild caught shrimp.
Yeah.
They actually
I thought that was just what shrimp. How
they
shrimp-
started. They have started stunning.
I
wild
found the
shrimp,
number.
too.
We just need one person. If one person in chat can donate $165,000 to the Shrimp Welfare Project, it would be over. At least for this year.
That's not even that. I mean, that's a lot.
That is.
Like,
It is actually surprising
If you
how
get
many it
10
takes
sorry.
to take over. That is actually a surprisingly low number.
We need to find a rich person to do that, and then we can.
I'll do it one day. Okay. When
Hold up, I was off by a factor of magnitude.
Oh, okay.
I did 230
A
million.
couple of zeros. Yeah.
Yeah, by 3. Sorry, we need 164 million. Not a lot. You know, Elon could spend that.
You know, but like doing a tenth of that is still pretty good.
Yeah, but like, can we just get it all over with? You know what I mean?
And like, you know, my that's like maybe if I'm really lucky, a full year's worth of my future income.
100. Nalfon walking around homeless with barrel and suspenders because he donates his entire paycheck to the Shrimp Welfare Project. But then when the shrimp will rise up, okay, when they finally get their,
Protect 'em, yeah.
when they get their mech outfits,
Have you
Nalfon will
seen,
be their leader.
Have you seen Planet of the Apes?
Yes.
You know at the ending where like they say they leave James Franco because like he.
Yeah, 'cause he's bro with-
'cause he's
with,
bro
Caesar, yeah.
That's what it's gonna be like, but for not.
True.
Yep.
Or it's gonna be the opposite, where one shrimp has a gun pointed at him with tears in his eyes, and it's one shrimp that was saved by Nalfon, but he's got to do it.
That bald guy's MAGA.
I think this ball guy's MAGA for sure. Yeah. That's. No, I think that guy's been with him the entire time. You think he's MAGA? I mean, to be fair, you know, they could hire MAGA.
30 or 1 by the time we're actually getting rolling on this bad boy.
So I have my football in my car, and I was like, I know it's gonna be an open field. I should grab it.
No.
Thank God I didn't though, because imagine the entire stream if there's just a full. We're just throwing football back there. Just imagine.
True. Well, listen.
We're seeking. We're talking about our plans. Wait, no, don't let me joke about that.
Plans?
No, I'm joking. I was saying I had a football because I was like, if we get bored, I was gonna just throw around a football depending on how boring this is.
We could just do that.
And I was like, but the issue is their only area to do is right here, and I really don't want to be on stream. And because if I miss a single catch, I know that's out there, and I have blue hair, and it's like that's soy jack.
Did we stream that at Blue? Oh, you have blue hair. True. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did we
that's
stream that at No Kings?
no.
We
We
did that.
didn't stream that. No, Kim. We no, yeah, no, we
Took
didn't.
video of it.
I don't even think we talked to anyone. We just kind of chilled.
No,
You
no.
got hit on by like 40 old women. But
Relax.
Oh, let's go.
it was crazy, like insane.
What are we talking?
So he goes to this gardening class.
Yeah.
And of course,
Horticulture class.
the class is mostly. So we're at the No Kings protest, and I'm not even joking. Maybe 6 different old, like 40-year-old women come up to him, and they're all like, "You're getting so big," grabbing his arm, and I'm like, "Bro, this is the method." Like,
It's the horticulture class.
this is crazy. I didn't even know.
Bro, that's where it's at.
I have a friend that would love this strategy. I was like, you have to have an online course. I think that's the next logical step.
None of them here. Sad. Bro, it's all.
On a college campus, you would expect, yeah. That is. I won't say that.
Say what you want to say.
No, I feel like I'm being too critical
Really?
of things. Yep. Oh, man.
That's what.
I explained it true. I'm a no. I was about to say I'm a contrarian.
I won't say you're a contrarian. I think you're just good at asking questions.
I feel like I'm waiting for the
just like,
streamer with us to talk so I can stop carrying.
Are we on camera? Who's on camera right now?
You too.
You two are.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are we the only ones on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly on camera.
I guess I could just come back. I could just like pretend.
You're a Republican.
Republican, I could just,
I
like-
know you got the Blue Lives Matter
Yeah.
shirt in the car ready to
we
go.
could role play.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. I like that. Never mind.
if I speak, I have a bitch. Imagine the world not fun where you don't show up on this because of how.
No, they're not embedding me. I think they're doing like anything else right now. And Destiny's not even here, so I don't even know if they're gonna embed me.
But I feel like there's like a list. You know, you can be lower priority on the list. You gotta be able to get on the list. You would think.
I mean, I've been embedded even when I wasn't at the event.
Yeah.
Only once, but you know, still counts. So.
Yeah, I remember because there was the one when we were there. There was the one editor. I was like, how did the fuck did you get on there? Or the one guy running the stream. Looks like it.
Well, they're probably testing.
No, he's.
Are you guys going up there?
I think he should.
I
think he should get a shrimp welfare clip. I think it'd be goated. He's got the
I don't want it. I do have the shirt on.
I think most the well-known person here. I think, right?
I actually said the exact same thing to him.
So depends how you measure it.
I think I would say this because I think it's very. I mean, you don't do TikTok content, but I think there's definitely a skewed number. Like a TikTok follower is worth like 100.
Yeah.
100 TikTok followers are worth one YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Like it's way easier to get like an 800 view TikTok than to get an 800 view video, and that's a lower number.
Really? Okay.
Oh fuck.
Is that just because
that's just obvious math. Well, just that and lower form content and
it's easier to watch. Yeah.
And I think it's very rare that a person will click on like content they don't know on YouTube or like a content with low like production quality, but on TikTok there's no filter for that. You're just whatever the slop treadmill feeds in.
I mean, Ethan's pretty popular on Instagram. He has 31,000 followers on Instagram.
Is he behind the table? He wasn't the last two.
Ethan was the one just at the microphone.
Yeah, he wasn't at the table, behind the table at the last one. He's the guy I criticized because he did the workout TikTok where he put a lot of weight. By the way, I'm scrawny as fuck. I can't even lift up probably the bar. No, I'm just kidding. And no, I'm not. But he did the TikTok where he weightlifted, but he had the weights off the screen. And I was like, bro, if I'm a Republican, this is the easiest thing to make fun of. You just say he has just the bar because you can't see the weights. But you could, bro was lifting. He had the craziest face. It looked like his eyes were gonna pop. Bro was probably lifting 300.
I was in the 225 club.
Were you ever in the 1,000 club? It's a squat. No, it's squat, bench, deadlift.
1,000?
Yeah, 1,000 net. Most of it comes from.
That's possible.
I think most of it comes from a squat.
I know you can. Deadlift, you can do a lot. Like if you deadlift, you're using everything.
And squat.
Yeah, squat.
His legs.
I skip like that. I can't. I'm a bitch.
Andrew's got 70,000 on Instagram.
I'm gonna say the same thing.
I think he's pretty decently popular.
My issue
on
with
YouTube
TikTok,
too.
Is Instagram even also saturated?
It's also short form. Yeah, I don't think there's literally no long
it's from
form.
Reels.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're good Reels. Like they're edited.
Check their YouTubes.
When you were doing,
this is the real test. Wait, check their YouTubes.
I don't think Ethan has a YouTube.
Check
like
Andrew
the YouTube
does.
algo will also like put you on the front page. Like, it's weird. Like you know when you were doing your first video.
No, but you think you ever been on the front page of YouTube?
Not front page, but like the algo will just pick you up randomly on YouTube, like completely randomly.
Well, Andrew doesn't look like he uses YouTube that way. His last upload was 3 months ago. There's no live streams, but he does have 4K subs. Let's check the shorts.
I don't know. I haven't looked at your stream. What are you pulling in average?
He does
videos?
He does do shorts on YouTube.
What are you pulling on YouTube right now, Nafa? How's the
YouTube
font
videos?
doing? What's the net?
Do you still post?
I guess it's hard to average though, because there's like obviously higher quality content than others.
It's
like anytime sample text is on, that's got to be like maybe less than triple digits. But anytime like he's not on, it's got to be near 3 digits. You know?
Obviously. Exactly,
I gotta sneak this in while I'm here. I haven't talked to sample text in so long. I hope he's doing okay.
It does depend.
He's not. I haven't heard a lot from his country in a while, so I don't know how he's doing.
My last video right now technically has 9 views, but that's because I don't notify subs when I upload. So usually for like
maybe I was wrong.
Literally the first day or two, it won't get many views. The one before that is 42. The one before that 177. Then 103, 121, and then 46, 545. And then my lives, it's hard to get a good average.
That 4% battery life.
Did you not charge your phone?
I used to have an external charger, but I lost it.
I'm up like 28 hours right now, and I still have a fully charged phone. ADHD medication and a Monster on the way here. That's actually what I did.
You can't combine those.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
Wait, do you also have ADHD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you sleep? Oh yeah, you texted me. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, not as much as I should have. But yeah.
True. My sleep schedule right now is literally 7 to 7, but it's flipped. Like I genuinely woke up at 7 p.m. yesterday. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna have to stay up.
I thought you were gonna miss it. I thought because that's.
I missed the last one. I missed Ren Fair.
True.
I was gonna go to Ren Fair with him, but I slept through
I didn't think you could make it. I did not think you would make it today. So.
Well, the problem with Ren Fair was I stayed up till 9 on Ren Fair day. I just didn't make it at 10. Today I left at 8, so I was like, I'm gonna make it. And then once you're on the drive, I had anxiety. I don't know how you.
It's
I'm
an
driving
adrenaline
into Raleigh.
experience.
You're driving into Raleigh too, aren't you?
Yeah.
I almost died twice. Okay. There was one time a dude tried to merge into my lane, and I think I was in his blind spot, so he just didn't see me. So I had to not slam on the brakes, but put a little pressure more than I would like to.
It's an adrenaline experience driving in the Raleigh Durham area.
Yep.
Yeah. You have to
Sun's
be
coming
very
out.
defensive. Dude, he's chasing us, bro.
It's because it's gonna rise until noon.
You're here. It's just,
Oh wait,
following
it's actually gonna be starting setting soon, right? That's how the sun works. High sets at noon, then it sets.
you. Oh yeah.
yeah.
It's 12 o'clock.
That's how the sun works.
And it's been an hour since we've gotten.
Yeah, my biological clock is still off because whenever we were sitting over there, I was like, well, the sun's gonna start setting, so it should be fine. It's gonna expand, forgetting that it's 10 whenever that was, and the sun.
You're gonna be able to drive back. You're gonna be
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
okay.
You know, once I'm in that car, my heart rate won't dip below 80 until I'm like 10 minutes from home. Fuck that, I can't.
I brought my Adderall with me. You can
Actually,
you can,
just because I need to double dip. I hydroplaned the last two. I think I told you this. I hydroplaned twice the last time I drove to your house. Trust me, that drive is like I have a trauma response to the drive from Raleigh to my town.
Did your car like crash out?
No, I hydroplaned. No, like I started spinning. I got grip again. Pause. Oh my! I can just. Oh my god! My ginger neck is. I can feel it cooking.
I can feel cause I'm already burnt back there, so that's getting me too.
But I'm just gonna have to like chin up like I'm royalty.
Block it.
Yeah. Like I have a hat. I should be fine, but I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. The funniest part is that if I stand further, like if I stand here, I'm not in the sun anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is such a fucked up. It's because of those holes. Now, this is the problem with modern architecture. Okay. I don't know if you can pan the camera, but that genuinely.
see.
That pisses me off, because what is the point of this? Other than to let sun in, what is the point of that? You have me there. The giant cone is kind of cool.
Yeah, I know. The elevator in it is cool too.
There's an elevator. This is the most like. Wait, where's the elevator
Yeah, I'm
exit?
fan of, like,
One second, I have to look at this.
In the
I love
last-
modern actually, but I'm just critiquing. Oh, I see it. It's built into the side.
So you're a fan of the classical?
No, I said I love
You
modern.
fetishize the classic?
I said I love modern.
Really, but you
Yeah.
don't like this.
No, because I'm getting sunburned.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm definitely
You
biased.
like the aesthetic of it.
Yeah.
Is there really?
I feel like I don't even want to. I feel like we gotta stop making campuses with. Never mind. There's just a lot of places you could. Only in the room.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I feel like. By the way, completely joking. Okay.
well, that's why they got it in this corner, because you know all the buildings are.
That is true. They're outward facing.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, we're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I don't know how the rules are. I don't know if it's like a bomb in an airport or like.
Like apparently we were doing stuff like this like 100 years ago. Like this was style really.
True. I'm gonna stand in the shade. I'm gonna look weird, but it's gonna look like I'm interviewing you guys. Okay.
The camera. You wanna...
No, I don't want the camera facing. I mean, you can turn it if you want it to face
Only,
me. But
only
only me, because I'm the streamer. Okay. It is funny, actually. I am, for how inconsistent I've been recently on your stream.
I said reporting from NC State.
True. Every time I open up your stream, like if I'm in there for an hour, there will be a me reference. Okay, and I love it. Okay.
Well,
I watched the fight clip live with my girlfriend, and like literally, I pulled it up while you were at dinner, and I cackled out laughing because that's where someone in chat said Isaac would have kicked his ass.
Yo, so you do MMA. So like, what would have you done?
Did 4 years? I would have got my ass kicked
How
if
would
I
you handle that situation?
would have got my no. I would have done what Namfon did. Smart.
Just stay out of it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, but what if he attacked you? What would you do?
I'm not gonna lie. One, I don't know if my odds are that.
Full, like,
Look at me. Okay, I'm like 100.
Go like full wrestle where you get on your back.
No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked for the most part. No, I don't.
What's that style where you get on your back?
I don't know how else to say this without being politically incorrect, but I feel really gay if I'm trying to like discuss.
Yes. Would you
I did
do that?
BJJ. I did a little BJJ.
BJJ, or would you just do boxing? Yeah. Yes. Have you seen those TikToks?
That's what I would do. Thank God the camera didn't get that. I'm never getting that clip. But no, I just feel really weird if I'm like discussing hypothetical situations in which I'm winning a fight. That just feels really weird. Okay, that's why I would never. That feels it's awkward.
You're not. It's like he's initiating. You know.
Again, yeah, but this hypothetical. Yeah, you're right. I would have kicked his ass. You're right. I would have lifted him up with one hand, and I would have threw him with these giant arms. Look at that. You see that bullet? Sorry, that's the wrong word to use. That was. No, that's the. I guess. Like, yeah, that just feels like a really weird thing to. I don't know. I didn't know people in high school that talked like that. I'm gonna do a flying armbar. Hey, No, I haven't done any like form of fighting in like actually in a gym maybe 45 years.
I mean,
And
you have more experience than like 99%.
yeah, but I'm also smaller than 90% of people.
You want to say, you don't want to be all bark. You know, I get it.
Well, I'm also smaller than 90% of people.
Isn't this a great shot? Now we can see. Now we
Reporting in live.
Incredible.
Yeah. I am a tall dude. That gives me reach, but I mean, reach helps you in like a boxing fight. Like in a real street fight, for the most part, it's gonna end on the ground. What's the common saying? Every street fight goes to the ground in less than 30 seconds. Like,
But like the first 30 seconds are also important, right? Like,
no. Yeah, I'm gonna get him with a jab. He's gonna fall. The jab's what's gonna be what's getting him. The reach is gonna be what kills him. Yeah. My distance, me using my Philly shell. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I love that clip, because it was like, as a kid, I was like, me sitting there, like, I wouldn't have done anything. Like, I would have done what non-fun did. I'm not getting involved. My thought process now is, I'm going to be a teacher. I don't want anything, like, I don't even take a risk. Like, if someone swung at me from this, I think I'm just going to let my ass get beat. I don't want to risk anything, especially on a school ground.
I mean, you can probably, get in some fights as a teacher, at least breaking some up.
I have a professional insurance. I have a, what's it called,
Yeah,
liability insurance.
yeah.
If I fight a student, I am covered. You hear that?
Well, I was saying, like, break up a fight, but I guess you can interpret it that way, too.
Oh, my bad. Freudian slip, okay. Is it Freudian? It's Freudian, isn't it? Because Freud.
Yeah.
I said Freudian earlier and no one corrected me. You can correct me, okay? I sat there and I was like, I'm wrong, right? But I was like, someone would have corrected me.
I can start.
No, you can.
Sounds like it. Oh, they are.
All right. Oh my God, we got one.
You guys have questions?
No. Debate a liberal.
I'm not sure what's relevant now.
The sign on the table. The sign on the table is debate a. I'm just saying. It's bad when you say debate a liberal. Okay. I think I haven't watched anything much of Destiny recently. Does he still hold the position? Do you consume his content? Does he still hold the position that like Epstein wasn't really trafficking and it was more he was? Because I think he held that. By the way, I'm not gonna be lying. No. I'm talking about the trafficking part. He thought for the most part that it was just him and there wasn't like this big cabal. I think so, but I don't. I mean, I wouldn't fight it.
They cut out so much of that.
Federal prisons having low maintained stuff is nothing surprising. The issue is
not with like Epstein, like a really high profile person.
Yeah, but the issue is it's like I don't want to come into a topic where I'm uninformed and then be like, and then start asking questions, because those are the questions that you probably wouldn't know if you were like an auditor of these prisons. You probably know, like, if I had to guess, I would say maybe more than half of these cameras have times where they go down. Like, from what I know about America, we're not investing the most.
Like how often
I'll probably get closer to you.
But it's just really convenient that it happened right when it happened,
Maybe. I don't know.
But again, maybe it's a common thing. Maybe that happens all the time.
From my understanding, it does.
Really?
From my understanding, a good amount of them do just shut down.
I want to see what they're asking.
I do think there's like a coincidence there, but I think there's a lot more evidence you would need to levy to give me more confidence. But I'm not like 100%. It's Epstein. Do you ever fall into the boat of like, I have to think very logically about, because that's just how you should think about stuff for the most part. But you can also fall into, you have to
way too
acknowledge.
much, arguably.
You can also fall into the area where you will be wrong because something will be illogical. Like Epstein could have been killed by a billionaire cabal, and that's very illogical.
Yeah.
And so you have to take the position that it didn't happen for the most part, because like everything in logic would make you believe that there isn't a cabal, this, and that. Sorry, I'm kind of what is it called? Putting the cart before the horse, but
you're like, you start with kind of your prior. It's like, how likely is it just that like this event happened? And then
I'm gonna grab my phone just in case.
But as far as
you use evidence to like update.
I don't know what trafficking actually means then. I mean, it's like common knowledge that like Dwayne was finding girls, right?
Yeah. So the question the question is trafficking to like other people. I think that's what it was.
Trafficking to other people, and it's also people. Like what the law is trafficking is probably kind of broader than what most people imagine when they hear trafficking.
Yeah.
Like
what I'm saying is the first the question I asked was, I was like, has Destiny changed his position? Because from what I remember is he used to hold the position that he doesn't think there was like this massive cabal of exchanging celebrities with. Like,
I don't think there's any good evidence of that.
Yeah, it seems like I would guess so. That's like the 70% majority opinion on that.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you stopped anyone out here and you asked them, I think they would say yeah.
Go up there and ask them that. Do you think that every
I think that's one of those issues where I think you just kind of gotta be on that side, just because the net gain you get of hurting Republicans by going that route is just so much higher.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's why I don't think Destiny will bring that position up, because all it does is hurt arguments he wouldn't. Like, I've heard him make the Trump's covering up for pedophiles argument. That.
Well, I think it appeals to people who believe that, and you're like, it's very hard to like actually change their mind.
Was I in frame?
You
I don't know
are.
where you want me to
are,
like, standing this way, it makes no sense, so I have to stand this way, but I have to stand open up to the camera.
I don't know.
I did musicals, okay? You have to face your body towards the audience, and then you can look the other way. Again, I wonder if these people at the tables can hear what's being said. Like, why are we, like, they're faced this way and this way, perpendicular? Yeah? Mm-hmm. The only people who are going to get good audio are the group of ladies down there. I just pointed out to them, that's rude. But the only people who are going to get good audio is going to be the lady sitting all the way at the other side of the park. Also, what is Robbie doing? He's standing next to a bag really suspiciously. I'm going to go tell him that he looks really suspicious. Actually, I want to yell at him on camera. Never mind. I mean, on mic. Can you... I was like, do you realize how... I just want to let you know this. Do you understand how suspicious you look standing next to their stuff, next to their bag?
By the mics, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I understand. I was like, you look so... Your foot was literally on their bag, though.
No, security was.
I would look at you, okay? I was like, is he gonna... I was just... we were just actually talking about that.
Yeah.
Fuck it. It's your call, streamer.
I mean, we can... I don't know what the optimal spot is or anything, but we should.
I don't know like what your plan is for the stream. I don't want to get,
I don't know.
He wants to hear them,
think I plan stuff?
Yeah, I was just
saying. Think I know anything?
Let me grab my... God, I'm gonna look. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? The double.
16 to 20 week where the brain parts.
Bro, your Rockstar King is hot.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Jesus.
That was in the sun for a while.
Where are you trying to stand?
I don't know where we
keep moving.
I don't know where the optimal.
Yeah, let's stand next to the bed. The same thing I just hit on.
Case, right? Or you're killing two people.
Oh, I guess the camera can be next to the giant boom speaker. We just shouldn't have the mics near it.
So those laws are always going to be just in those circumstances. I think the more interesting question.
Imagine the world where they kick the wire.
Or like if it happens with like a 10 weeks
really clumsy.
pregnant, or one that's like 10 weeks pregnant. What would we say?
I don't know how bad the audio is.
Whatever you do not kick the wire below us. I know you are clumsy, so I have to point that out to you.
What?
The wire right there.
Oh yeah, I would totally.
Yeah, you would. I know you would. And you need your caffeine.
I do. But my question to you is, why do you assign more value?
Oh yeah, this is a way better spot.
Because I think that everywhere we look, that seems to be the thing that we care about as like protecting as humans. Like when we're talking about like laws like this right now, we're talking like in the vein of like harm, laws governing harm, right?
He said they asked if he's in trouble more. He said not really.
Like the thing that we're trying to protect is that.
Do you notice how I don't think there's anyone else after this.
Any other time.
You gotta go up there.
What's the question? Like that
I should go there and see
a Republican
and see if they'll call me out.
There's something there. There's like an intuitive feeling that that's the thing that we care about.
Steel man something and just like give them content.
Basically, yeah.
Transfers over to pregnancy and abortion and all this.
I shouldn't steel man it though. I should walk up and be like, do you think?
I know you're just make the other
one of like
I could be a false flag.
Well, I think probably the third debate I did, like formal debate, basically.
That's what I should do. Do I look amazing by the way with the double glasses on my shirt?
I don't think I.
Don't I look really? I look really. Wait.
I think I was more kind of pro. Choice acting. But like. That dude was like
what
total retard. He was like
what syndrome
he was like crazy
would you think that I have by looking at me with the double glasses?
The fuck out. Even though I don't stand.
Am I standing directly in frame? By the way, that was my fault. I am. I didn't know you're forward facing. That's my bad.
It's one of my best debates just because he was so overconfident. Got blown the fuck out.
My question is, while some animals can't have that subject,
I gotta remember that when they're talking.
Let's go vegan.
Oh shit! I was gonna say they've already got abortion and veganism. Let's go.
Trying to follow
the abortion to veganism pipeline.
In the case of, I don't know if we would say we don't.
I was like, we gotta either stay as a 4 or I gotta like watch you guys to make sure I'm not talking when you are. Because I remember on the last one, I would talk.
Corbin, what's up? How you doing? Good. Yeah. How you doing? Good. Yeah.
Made it out.
You were shaking there for a good
I know. Yeah. You were
made it out.
I what?
You made it out.
I'm saying you made it out.
I did make it.
He's a streamer. He doesn't go
Okay.
outside.
Well, that's true.
So I care about human consciousness because I know it's like
I should have asked him why they.
having an experience in the world.
Ask them
Well,
what.
I don't. I feel like this is like going to Walmart and asking someone in like digital department where like the ammunition is. I was gonna ask about the audio setup and why they made certain decisions, and I was like, but what if he just
I don't
isn't
think.
the guy
Yeah,
who
I don't think
works?
he even knows.
Yeah, that feels like really bad. That's the I don't work in that department line.
I don't remember a time right after I was born. I personally don't remember being a baby. So if
True. If I don't remember being a baby, could you kill me as a child?
then why isn't the shared experience?
When I go to sleep,
Well, I think it's simply a recognition that even prior to your consciousness.
do you think it's an unborn child with rights that we should protect and not murder unjustifiably in the biggest genocide of our generation
The biggest
that predominantly affects a certain race of people? So it's really racist when you think about it.
have those downloadable
That serves in a race.
connections after 20 weeks.
Do you know who made Planned Parenthood? I know all the talking points. Okay, I'm in a pro-choice household.
It really is.
Oh wait, no, pro-anti-choice household. Fuck.
There's the time.
I know what it's like to be an
pre-ability
embryo.
to deploy consciousness. There's the time post.
I have
Everything
access to
post
that
is the
quality,
same,
yeah.
Everything pre is the same. There's just what's that threshold?
One time, this is a really funny story. On April Fool's Day, one year, my condom broke with my girlfriend, and I told my mother that I was like, "Hey, this is a high school song. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna need you to finance this Plan B," and she didn't believe me for the longest time because it's April Fool's. Like, how would it break on April Fool's?
Wait, did you why would you?
That doesn't mean that like
You didn't get a pregnancy test first or anything? You were just like,
Fuck no. You gotta wait for those. I wanna know it's done.
but I wouldn't tell my pet. Like,
Oh, I tell her everything, but we're pretty open.
yeah, okay. I was like,
I told her you gotta finance this or I'm having a baby. No,
I would just have waited until like
fuck
I
no.
knew because
like the longer you wait, the worse the situation gets.
Not voting for Trump. Thank you.
yeah, but like
I don't listen. My family's anti-choice. I don't know how long I can wait before I'm not like they're not going to support me.
Let's talk about something fun, like the war in Iran. Anybody?
They're trolling saying they voted for Trump. Everybody here is just gonna believe them.
Yeah. Also, why are they choosing the worst supported Republican positions? I feel like Republicans as a whole don't even support the Iran war. Shouldn't you be saying like who supports tariffs even maybe?
Do the Republicans that you know support?
The Iran war, the one we both know does obviously.
There was like 8 people at the TPSA event.
He would support them.
That sting?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Amy.
But back to the story.
The mic sting's a little high for you.
But I was like, listen, this happened. She's like, no, like it's April Fool's, I'm not an idiot. And I said, I will grab the wrapper I will grab the used in the trash can and show you it, so you will see. And she reluctantly was like, okay, I believe you. You don't have to do this.
For the shrimp, we could do the shrimp.
And I remember every time now, whenever we have abortion arguments, anytime we have abortion arguments, I'm like, hey,
hold. I gotta throw. Actually, there's a
I can double. Never
That's
mind.
it. UnF America 2 is over. Thank you guys. I'm joking. I know for a fact there's a couple of Trump supporters slithering around over here. I know that. But I understand.
But back to what I was saying.
I need to finish.
So what?
That's what I said.
You could ask them about animal welfare.
Shrimp welfare, specifically.
I could.
The shrimp.
Oh my God, there's a person. Hello.
Someone take it.
There you go. You can wait after him.
There's a
Oh my God, it's Taller North.
Hello. How's it going with the sports round?
But yeah, now I use that every time we have an abortion argument. I'm like, you say you're anti-abortion, but when it came push come to shove, who financed that Plan B? He's too tall for the mic.
It's just a talker. Just likes talking.
But yeah, I feel like I have so many. Again, I feel like I'm criticizing too much. But why would you be like, who wants to come up and support the Iran war? Who wants to support the Epstein stuff? Like, those are the most unpopular positions, maybe, from the president.
I mean, the Iran war is obviously in the news cycle, so
I agree, but shouldn't you want to hit on something that people will actually support? Like the Republican Party is so anti-war that you're not going to get. It'd be rare to find one that supports it beyond like they're going to make nukes.
second
Not even
abortion debate hit
pro-life.
the tower.
For
Second
real.
abortion debate hit the UFA.
Wait till the Shrimp Welfare Project comes out.
Yeah.
That's when he's raps. Don't I look amazing, by the way? I just feel so stupid with the double glasses on mine, but I can put it in my pocket. What am I doing? I'm not sitting
Put
anymore.
it. Well, I kind of have room in my bag. I can't
I'm
promise,
taking your bag.
I can't promise they won't get crushed.
I don't.
Depending on where they are.
Use the $5 sunglasses from Dollar General, not my prescription glasses. You can tell because of the stuff it's made out of. Thank you. I was worried. I can't. I need glasses to see, but also it was really sunny. So I was like, I want to drive. I don't have prescription sunglasses. So I was like, if it gets sunny, I'll put on sunglasses. If it's not sunny, I will drive with my glasses.
To like promote that, and this and that and the other. But I was wondering, Because I asked
This is how I was when I was student teaching with like no public experience. My ums and my likes were every 3 words. I was so bad when I remember the one day I taught a lesson in front of the class. Oh my God, I just kept saying and like. I also talk too fast, but that's just a liberal debating thing. Everyone has that.
As like a more liberal side, like still commit to like stuff like not like huge events and not
The second abortion to animal welfare debate is at the UFA tour, dude.
What trait would you give a human that you wouldn't give a shrimp? That's the real question.
Oh, they're embedding anything else who was watching. Well, they were watching the event, and now they're not.
They gotta watch from the better POV.
In terms of like better treatment of animals.
They would get to hear my condom story. Wasn't that an amazing?
Going like all the way down the veganism route.
He's gonna have to repeat himself.
Because if that's the answer is no. But
no,
I think I get better treatment for sure. I could definitely get
Okay, you like side up?
more ethical ways of going about things.
Well, I got it. It's obviously the perfect inroad for the shrimp welfare, so I'll go after him.
I'm not. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it doesn't happen. If I know more, you know more.
Yeah.
And everything's gonna like change.
And I pretend to be.
They're in there.
What would I ask?
Um. So just think about your conversations with, and just be like, why do you support killing babies? Why do you?
I can pretend to be him.
Go the most bad faith.
I don't want to be like, because like, if it's gonna be on live stream.
Yeah, we're gonna find your ID. You're getting liberal canceled.
Yeah.
Why do you want illegal immigrants to have free health care?
True.
Why do you want trans illegal
Did you know
immigrants
they're
to get
giving
free?
illegal houses?
Free houses.
Free houses.
Fridges stocked.
That was the conversation we had the stream I joined. I like debate.
What?
It was the guy being like, they give him $2,400.
Oh, yeah.
And then it went to, well, I mean, they give him 150 million over, well, it was billion, but he was off by a factor of that magnitude. And net spending.
And gestation.
And then I was like, that sounds crazy to me. Then I look it up, it's like the number, okay, it's million, which sounds more realistic. And then also, the other site is like 3 million. So it seems like it's a wide network cast in. Some of them were even net negative. Which I would intuitively think is net. I don't know how you feel. I feel like intuitively it would be net negative, right?
If we can find ways,
The net cost of immigration, I feel like that'd be a net negative. Or net.
The total fiscal effect.
Yeah, right? Well, that's obviously true. I'm talking about the cost. I'm saying without. No, yeah, I don't think there's any way to do this without factoring in production, but production just skews it so far, I feel like.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends what type of immigrant over what time span, whether or not you consider the benefits
I
of the
genuinely
child.
hate speaking econ with you because you always hit the, well, it depends. It's every time.
Yeah, but it's not even, well, part of it's econ.
But obviously,
like,
everyone would agree.
But like some of it's just like, some methodology disputes there are like, the children of a lot of immigrants are American citizens, so do you count the benefits they get because they are, in a sense, the cost of immigration because, but for the immigrant being here, those children would exist, but they are also American citizens. But it's also, if you count the benefits of the child, do you count the child's future earnings? Because it's a little silly to count like their school costs, but then not count the better job they're going to get in the future. So like, there's a lot of methodology debates like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was figuring out mid like thing. I was like, well, do you count the? I was like, well, then do you count that? And I was like, well,
maybe if animals started voting for Democrats, then maybe it'd be for.
These guys are just saying they agree with you, by the way.
Having them do
I know.
If there's a more humane way to do it, and they'll just.
wait, did he bring up animal welfare?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go up afterwards. I think.
Yeah, you gotta hyper
It's
narrow
a
it.
perfect inroad. Where did Robbie go?
They're gonna be stopping people, so you gotta look for someone like sitting on a corner. Isn't that him right there by the table? Black shirt? No. Yes. You're asking me to identify someone. He's wearing an UnF America shirt. It looks like the same guy. I could be wrong though. I have facial blindness.
I can't tell.
Without glasses. I could put them on, but it wouldn't help, and then I'd feel more confident in me being wrong.
We disagree with a whole bunch of people.
Is he planning on going up?
Huh?
Is he planning on going up? That's what I didn't know.
Who?
Robbie.
They're gonna false flag. No, I mean, there would be a ton to ask him. He's over there. Now I know him because it's the Aviators. I know the Aviators from a mile away.
You don't have to like.
But when you go up,
You don't have to like.
are you gonna take the mic? I feel like taking the mic with you is a really bad idea.
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask you. How do these mics work? Like if they're picking up the same thing? How do they? Is it just because they're good? Like there's no delay between them, so it's fine, or?
Why?
It depends how much they're picking up the same thing.
So that's what I'm saying. Like when you go up there, should I? Or should I? Or should
I'll
we
give
turn
it
one off?
to him or.
And then, we'll have a Red Pill podcast. I got you.
Who denies reality in the pursuit of.
We're ready for the shrimp. We're warming him up. We're warming him up for the shrimp for you.
The president
Like shrimp fried rice.
Come up and ask a question.
So I don't think people.
What's your name's brother?
How?
Huh?
What are your name's brother?
I'm Isaac.
I don't think we ever have a reasonable conversation with someone. He can say one thing and simultaneously
Come up and ask
like, for example, I'm assuming he's probably.
What?
You gonna come up and ask something?
Yeah, and then.
Yeah, I'll tell them about the shrimp welfare project. If they're talking about animal welfare, I'll do it.
What?
I'll tell them about the shrimp welfare project if they're talking about animals right now.
Look at what he's wearing. Look at his shirt.
Yeah, I got this shirt on.
He's
so it fits.
repping it.
Vegan, are you?
Well, I am.
He's unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Yeah, can we genocide all the bugs right now? I've given a chance.
That's a different argument. But yeah.
But it's his position.
Well, probably not all of them.
Which ones did you leave?
Whichever ones are like very environmentally important.
Yeah.
That like.
What do you guys want to report?
Hold on. Do you want me to hold the mic? Yeah. I can turn it off actually. I think he's filming a TikTok.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you post like short form stuff at all?
No, that's why I said you should do this.
Barely.
I feel like
You gotta grind it, bro.
What?
Like if a different issue is brought up and he has a good point, then you've got to, I don't think that issues.
I don't think you knew what he was signing up for.
Coalesce behind a solution. Definitely,
Well, he's hitting on people. Hold on. Fuck this stream.
Somebody
on people, or is
like
he just asking a
Will Witt, who's a walking contradiction, who plays
Why not both? That's the play. I found out.
He just disseminates misinformation and talks about DEI for 3 hours. That guy is not a state representative, right? Nor do I think he's reasonable. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, it's not a state representative.
Yeah.
Think that girl's a Trump supporter?
I was gonna say.
Could be.
I was gonna say there's a line now. No. Should have gone
I
up.
still think that even when you're talking with those, you can't, because there's people like, and I agree mainly with liberals, but I have a whole bunch of conservative friends who are like great people. Great, I mean, obviously I disagree with them a little more than I disagree with liberals, but I don't think that, like, saying that you can't have a conversation with people who you disagree
Well,
with.
here's where you're getting it wrong. You're leveling.
If anything, I bet she's like
in the same position
a Christian who just wants to fight about something.
Time to time.
I doubt it'd be like.
Have strong feelings about certain issues.
Yeah, maybe
I
that'd be.
typically look at pundits on the right as people who are reasonable. I look at them as bad faith. I look at them as individuals who are pushing us further and further into disarray. The average person's not like them. The average person probably is open to conversation, but a person like Will Witt, a person like Ben Shapiro, a person like Nick Fuentes has something to gain from this divisiveness that they continue to foment. So what's the benefit for him to ever be changed in a position
Great word,
I'm a Democrat now? It's never going to happen, right?
I mean, what, like he's probably not going to go against too much Republican, but like, what would you go against in Democrat ideology? Like, what is like one position
Democrat
that the Democrats have that you would disagree with?
You can have substantive disagreements on soft power, foreign policy. I know some people on the left disagree with USAID, and I love USAID. Best fiscal policy, like that kind of thing.
I feel like most, I really love USAID. I feel like most liberals, at least that I know, that are educated.
Yeah, most liberals do. That's not what he's talking about.
USAID.
Yeah, I mean like a really
He's
broad,
talking about like a strong liberal position that you would say, no, sure, the rest of my party's with that, but like I'm not with that. Because like even if you look, like I'm half Argentinian, and the Liberal Party in Argentina has different policy positions than the one here. So it's not like we have a completely good party and a completely bad party.
Shocking.
Like everywhere in the world has different positions all around.
Come on.
So, I mean, there's generally, like, unless...
Do you hear this guy? He just told me that every political party in the world has differences in opinions and policy.
Wow, brave.
I know.
Yeah, mainstream.
Anybody get punched?
Yeah, but like if you're always, or even just
What did you say,
like,
sorry?
Anybody get punched?
social
No, not
media,
yet.
it's like, oh, liberals are all right.
I'm working on starting something. No, I think he's risen them up.
What the Democratic Party platform.
We all know that's the real goal. So
Even if you're support one party over the other. Like, what would be
Half of these guys lined up here are Republicans.
I don't think what you're
I'm telling
actually
you right
asking
now.
Probably.
is possible on the left. Like, if you ask a
not
right-wing
going
person this, there's answers that you could get in return. Because the reason we don't have because what you're asking for ultimately is what's an issue where 95% of the left wants this position, you're different, you want this over here.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We don't do that here. The reason you can get stuff like that on the right every once in a while is you'll have your Tucker Carlsons right now that are he's freaking out about the Iran war, right? The reason you can have that is because the whole party, when the stuff happens on the right, or when Trump says this is what I want, the whole entire party will coalesce around that position. How do we go from no new wars to I'm going to bomb the shit out of Iran and you're going to just like it? But they will coalesce around an issue like this to where they all have to have 100% agreement now. Even if it's a 100% flip from the issue that happened last week, we just don't do that. There's no one issue where I can point to, at least not major issues. There might be very small things that nobody really cares about, where it's most people just think this and I think this. That might be the case, but there's no major big issue, that gets talked about on a national level frequently, where 98% of the left thinks one thing, and there's a couple libs out here running around that think the other way. That just doesn't happen because we don't coalesce like that around issues. We all have different opinions.
You do, because for example, my mom was thinking about running for mayor, or running for a city council position as a Democrat, and she had to fill out a checklist with the Democratic Party on issues that she agreed with. One of them was being pro-choice over pro-life, and she was not, so she couldn't possibly be a Democratic representative. They wouldn't fund her. So there are issues, there's in the Democratic Party, there is issues that if you disagree, you can't necessarily get funding from Democrats.
Well, we might virtue signal on issues a lot. There's plenty of that going on. But if you think if you think a different way on a certain issue, there's social groups that are going to hate you now. What you're talking about specifically, what did you say? Was your mom that tried to run?
Yeah.
Your mom tried to run as a Democrat.
She was thinking about it. She wasn't necessarily.
Or she was thinking about it, and she was pro-life, so they said no.
Yeah.
I can see issues like that popping up with the DNC, oh, we don't really want to run you. The reason that's happened is because there's for one, I just want to point this out. I know this is old, and it's fine. You can critique this that way. The whole
they're yapping about. I bet that's a more interesting conversation over there.
Federal abortion protection was because of pro-life Democrats.
It'd be really weird to go over and film them, but
there's a huge piece of legislation that a lot of the party wants that never happened because of specifically pro-life Democrats. It seems kind of goofy, but that was a while ago. Yeah. Nowadays, maybe you can't be so pro-life. I would make the argument that might be part of the reason. So much of the party has shifted in a certain direction. Now, when you originally asked this question, I thought you were talking about because you were talking about influencers, right? They're in the influencer class, or in just you as a normal guy. You can have whatever opinions you want.
Influencer class?
And
people say
that's
that?
Totally fine. We have a lot of issues like this where we'll fight back and forth on it.
I'm part of the influencer class. I'm
the example of your mom not being able to run, or not getting funding from the party to run.
Yeah.
Part of the reason that stuff like that happens now might be that so much of the party has shifted a certain way that big DNC, I don't know, whoever we're talking about here, the big overlords of the Democratic Party, might not want pro-life representatives in place in certain positions because we're gonna keep having issues like this over and over, where 90% of the party wants wants a particular piece of legislation, we just can't get it through because one or two people.
Well, so
we're gonna get Obama again. So maybe now it's we're done with that. We're not gonna do that.
Is there a position that you would disagree with 90% of the party?
Well, no, because I don't necessarily know that there's 90% of the party.
This is the third time he's asked that question, dog.
The reason abortion's a weird issue is because you might want to.
Where's the other mic?
I put it in the bag. It's turned off, so it doesn't double.
Okay.
Doesn't really.
Oh my! What? So maybe I'm missing social cues. But when you ask someone to take a quick video for you, real quick, you don't walk away.
17 trimester.
Maybe that's on me.
5 years out.
I was like a kid that got taken. I was like, guys. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching the timer on the video and I'm like, it felt so much longer than it was. That's because I'm so nervous. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck up their video. I'm like, roll thirds. Okay, so I got that, and then my hands are getting shaky because your hands extended, and over a while with weight, it gets Like, shit, like if you shoot guns. And I'm like,
What did they talk about?
I couldn't hear it. That's what I thought. So I was like, fuck, I might be too far. But I was like, I don't know. I think I got it. Well, I was like, let me get their full bodies in frame for some reason. Here, I'll give you the reporter view. But yeah, I was like, I should probably get their full bodies in frame. And then I was like, wait, halfway through I was like, why do I have their whole bodies in frame? And I was like, well, I can't like now do this with the camera and creep up.
We know they're strong
And I'm breaking, and now I'm holding up this whole row. I was like, thank God no one was walking through when I was doing that. I was worried.
All right.
Where's your guys' TPUSA chapter, bro? Get them over here. Nowhere to be seen, apparently.
Please even, I don't know.
Step up to the mic.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna be like, what do you think? Nah, wait, let's take this. Abortion, Israel, Palestine.
I know, I was going to say abortion, Gaza, animal.
Get out. I'm joking.
I would classify myself more of a social democrat than anything.
Socialism.
Oh, no.
Fuck, we didn't think of socialism.
One of my biggest questions for like
That is the big three.
Democrats is
Oh, wait.
for the 2028 election, do you think it's
Oh my, no,
important
don't say
for us to
Newsom.
lean more into like social like safety nets and
It's
more
over.
leftist policy than liberal policies, because that seems to be what people are reacting to more?
Do you think that? I don't know if I necessarily would believe that.
Yeah.
Well, is popular? Would you say social safety nets are populist?
I think populist messaging.
I think
popular.
populist is correct. That's what I was
Part
thinking.
of populist messaging on the left is like, we need to build an economy that works for everyone, so we need to tax the rich so that we can fund all these
Yeah, but it
wonderful
feels very
programs.
shoehorned. It feels like you're trying to shoehorn in social safety.
It's like, yeah. I mean, I think most of the populist policy on the left now, like, implicitly will argue for social safety nets, but it's like,
I like how you grab the other mic, by the way.
oh, sure. A lot of it,
That didn't take long.
That's happening elsewhere, but we really don't.
a lot of it is like, it's just kind of anti-rich people without like,
A lot of it's just anti-Trump.
it's not well.
Like, I think Newsom is one of the most like more populist people right now, and
Yeah.
most of his populism comes from being anti-Trump. It doesn't come from his social safety nets. It doesn't even come from being governor of California. It just mostly comes from the press account on
Well, I
Twitter.
think, yeah.
Who provides policy solutions? You have to make sure
that's my go.
they're feasible. I think American people.
I think I like him. I like who's the astronaut? Mark Kelly.
Mark
No.
Kelly.
Yeah.
They feel as if
I like him a lot. I think I read somewhere that Barack almost picked him over Biden. It's like, fuck, we would have.
counteract that.
I think
by
Mark Kelly sweeps.
Not only winning power, because you need political capital to get things passed through the legislature, but simultaneously offering
That was Aura right there.
that can work.
That was a what?
I said that was Aura. They were like, let me not walk in front of the great fawn stream.
Yeah, I know this guy. Can't interrupt.
I felt so like weird over there because I was like, did I miss the social cue of me being? I'm like, bro, can I get a shirt for that? Can I be part of the team?
Problems was
What's the hourly? What's the?
Can I get 50% of the revenue of this video makes?
Because I guess they were worried of the unfulfilled promises, but the Trump campaign.
It was really funny because he stopped an illegal immigrant. Legal immigrant.
What?
A legal immigrant. He stopped when he started asking questions. Like, do you support Trump? And the dude was like, I'm a legal immigrant. He goes, I'm an immigrant. And then he looks at the girl and he's like, isn't this the Republican friend you had said? And she's like, no. And he's like, oh.
Have everybody repeating.
He said he would try to think of a question though, because he really pushed him. He's like, you sure you don't have a question? Sure you don't have a question? And it's the blue shirt guy with the long hair. If we see him go up, we'll know.
Ordeal, right?
Very messaging.
So in that front, leading into individuals' inconveniences and what affects them on their day-to-day life is going to be effective. But when it comes to long-term political power, which
Is there a way,
to enact huge policies,
if we hold both of these mics away from us for a second, will they be able to pick us up? Because I have something else I want to say that I don't want to say on mic.
They'll be able to hear you. Yeah.
She wanted to expand this.
I'll put it on my phone and I'll show you both of you.
Initiatives under Biden to provide municipalities with efficient housing programs that could build units quickly with government assistance as well. But that kind of flew over everyone's head because they related her to Joe Biden. Donald Trump said, she is Biden, you know, she's Biden. So,
Read the. While I was recording, that just kept popping up, and I was like, Jesus Christ! It's gonna be another. What's his name? Harry. It's gonna be another Harry all over again.
Low key base though. I knew he was approaching them to shoot a shot. I knew it. That's what I.
Bro, it was great. It was like one. I was gaining more respect from him by the minute as we went on. I went from like, why did he ask me to do this, to fuck, this guy's cool.
Or participate in every couple of years. You have a chance to pick a leader who's actually going to work for you, and that's exactly why you need to be voting in the primary. So there is no leader of the Democratic Party because The DNC doesn't choose. Gavin Newsom doesn't choose.
Check what?
Protect NC State from ICE. This calls on Chancellor Howe. These are basic things.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Have a shuttle day.
Protect student privacy. Make sure they're not
No clapping, man. It's so fucking proud.
and
Right
have
there.
know your rights training
Go
for
on.
staff as well. I have one on, so they can protect themselves.
Hello. How's it going, liberal?
Give me 1 second.
How'd you guess?
I gotta put email?
Hey, how's it going? Doing good.
Our national grounding president for
Would you mind filling out the rest?
So you guys sign it? What are you guys taking?
Oh, it's to protect like NC State ICE calling on Chancellor Howe. These are basic things. Protect student privacy, like not sending documents to ICE if they request it.
Oh, that's great.
And then,
Glad you guys are doing that.
yeah, and then also we want to protect staff.
I'm not from here. Are you guys getting that?
Yeah. Yeah, they're on campus for like a day.
I am the chapter president.
There you go, not fun. Be a true believer. Practice what you preach.
We just got started this semester.
I don't know if you were able to pick up the mic, but we got asked if we wanted to sign up for a petition for keeping ICE out. And I was like, let me forge 100 signatures as us Dems do best.
That's kind of interesting factoid. Very memorable day.
Fuck, that joke was so funny, but I said it off camera. I'm going to say it again. I was just saying over there, I was like, they were explaining what was going on, and I was like, I'm going to do what us Dems do best, and I'm going to sign it 100 times.
The teamwork work and fighting misinformation, and we even had a meeting where we shared some connections.
I like the joke too much to let it just stay in silence.
I was like, they were kind of well funded in there. Yeah, so that was fun.
You feel like you took action?
Going strong.
I forged 100 signatures in that time.
It's
bro, I was like,
People are going to take you seriously now.
I was like, this was so easy, and then I saw Gmail, and I was like, fuck, I gotta put my email in?
I know.
That takes so long. I didn't put .com either.
I saw you do .com. I feel like people.
I'm a thought leader.
I feel like people.
You know it's gonna be .com.
People understand.
We have forms to fill out. It's really easy. Just fill it out and send it into the board.
Anybody get assaulted over?
Oh my god, look at when a wind kicks up, there's just a layer of chalk that just gets
NGG.
By the way, you want to swim? I feel like this is more comfortable when you're the streamer.
What am I? What? Huh?
I was just saying, I feel like you should have the better one.
Oh.
It feels weird for me to have it. I said such a good joke that I said it twice. I'm going to say it 3 times now because I like this so much. I was explaining what was going on right here, and I said it was a form to sign, and I said I do what us Dems do best. Signed it 100 fucking times. Then I said it, and I was like, that's too good of a joke, and I turned around and I said it.
Of course.
Thank you, Marshall. Everyone.
The stream has now heard it 3 times.
This is a big job.
Get engaged, please.
All right, thank you for back in there.
This is going to be on YouTube.
I would be surprised.
Okay. Obviously.
It's not even on his stream. Is it not? It's not, right?
What?
I said it's not even. He asked, is it going to be on Destiny's YouTube? I said it's not even on his stream.
What, dude? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say their stream, the other camera angle, at least on the vertical crop, is like horrible.
Oh yeah, they're not. Well, you know better than anyone that they're not.
State campus, there are several religious clubs which are right-leaning, obviously, and very strong in their attendance. But there's not.
We should just run in front of the camera.
Like organizations.
We just get on there.
I think all the cameras are behind.
I think I did a pretty good job.
I really want someone to come up to you thinking you're a Republican and ask you.
No, so they were saying that. They were saying, we need to find a Trump supporter. And they were all looking at me. I'm not even kidding.
Guys, we need to find a Republican. It would be really nice if we found a Republican.
That's what happened.
What would an atheist even look like? I understand, like, what cool people are doing. Well, no, it's been like, what do you do? I understand.
You see, they can sense it on him.
Christian clubs.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Or like the whole thing.
It's like the SpongeBob meme where it's a wanted SpongeBob poster and he's standing in front of it.
I don't know, never been a part of one, but I try to imagine the other side.
You know what I'm talking about though?
An atheist organization.
Wait.
It's you right now.
I recognize it.
Just look at SpongeBob wanted poster.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I'll let you know if I find someone who looks like a Republican, as you look like the most generic looking Republican.
Listen, I think
You are literally General Republican 1 when they put on polls.
The community within the Democratic Party, there's no.
Gotta whip out the atheist Bible, recite the atheist
Literally just like walks behind me.
It's called Reddit r/atheism. Bro, haven't you seen the r/atheism water cans for Africa, bro? They can do that. They can. You haven't seen that picture? There's like Reddit like r/atheism, like get some fundraisers to like get clean water for people in Africa. It's fine.
But there should be liberal Congress. There should be a Democrat Christian society. There should be an atheist one.
Should we be an atheist society?
It's going to be.
I don't like that answer either. I feel like we should be an open society.
There should be a Chinese society.
True. Femboy, whatever femboy.
Femboy society.
Constitutarianism.
And maybe the reason why they don't want to associate themselves with the Democratic Party or
Sorry, turn to your right.
is because they believe that, well, they're crazy atheist evil people that fucking eat babies, you know? So it's like, yeah, you need to get rid of
They're gonna like walk by you 4 times.
I know.
A Republican. You got a problem with aviators? You really bait them out? I was thinking about they walk over, you pull a sunglasses down, and take the TikTok is carrying the atheist debaters right now.
It is.
I'm a big, you know who Ian is? Allegedly Ian?
No, I might have seen it before because I'm familiar with some of the TikTok atheist people, but what?
I thought you were talking, so again, when you talk,
Great talk.
Oh, she's going up.
Yeah, she was the one who he talked to.
They want to make
Asked if he was Republican. He's also up there. He's in line. Same guy who just done.
Yeah, he's killing it.
That's a good.
I think every clip I see of that guy's doing a Trump. He's got it down.
I have a question. I'm not on the conservative side.
Abortion. What are you putting money on?
Oh, interesting. That was.
I think it's fine though.
Immigration. I would have never. Oh, do you think it's gonna be? Do you support immigration reform? It's gonna be the 20th.
I'm sure he sees.
Do I signal? This is the bad signal for being a liberal.
Yeah, it is.
This is, I don't know how. This
If you're shining a light at it, okay, estrogen will fly out.
I would love to take the conversation back, take it back from conservatives about sanctuary cities, because that word has such a negative connotation now. That means that I guarantee you there are no conservatives that you will find, at least no media pundits, no politicians, that know what that word or what that phrase means, what a sanctuary city actually is. And I unironically think stuff like sanctuary city policies could be retooled.
There has been some fragments here,
like internal immigration enforcement. All like sanctuary city policies really are is that it's just the local law enforcement, the state law enforcement has a policy that when they come in contact via their normal operations with an undocumented immigrant, it is up to their discretion whether or not they report that person to ICE. So if if there's a murder that happens and you arrest the suspected murderer and it happens to be an undocumented immigrant, you can turn that person over to ICE to have them deported. Or if you're sitting there, imagine you being like a district attorney in I
should ask him if I fucked up his video.
You catch a murderer and it's an undocumented.
I hope I didn't.
Are you thinking to yourself like,
the guy who I took the video for?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was about.
I got like trapped. It's a. I'll make a TikTok of it later. It's a crazy.
He works for the.
Yeah.
You killed you killed my people. Like I want maximum punishment. So
yeah, I zoned out.
Yeah, I zoned back into you killed me, but I'm like, oh shit.
If you
we got to gossip really fast.
Third petty theft charge. They're on like their third.
Third strike laws. Are we talking about?
What's the actual?
They're talking about sanctuary cities and like deportation, I think.
Okay, I did hear him say that like no one knows what they are. Okay, so from my understanding, let me fair to test me. It just means that they won't work with ICE, right? It's not that ICE can't come in. It's that they have like a they won't release information.
If the like local police department, the local police departments essentially won't check if you're documented or undocumented.
Oh, when they stop you, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was wrong because I thought it just had to do with they won't work with ICE.
Well, that's essentially what it is.
Part of it? Because I guess them checking identification would be doing in part ICE's
sanctuary
work.
cities will like check it and then report to ICE if they are, right?
This person did something so horrible that I don't want to turn them over to ICE. I want to punish them myself. Or this person is clearly showing that they're not going to get better. They're going to keep breaking the law, so I'm going to turn them over. That's how you solve that whole problem. Because what it allows for all sides of the coin. You get everything you want. You can not deport people that you don't believe should be. It's like people that are just good people and maybe they broke the law once. You keep them. You can maintain custody of the really bad people that you want to punish yourself, and you can get rid of the people that are going to keep breaking laws.
I tried to keep a rule of thirds, okay?
I walked in front of you guys.
I said, I didn't mess up your video, did I? And he's like, he has no idea. I have no idea. And then I was like, I tried to keep a rule of thirds.
Specifically, I'm going to try my hardest.
Which I also didn't. Like, I think rule of thirds is where you have something in every third. The top row is just the ceiling.
I'm not even sure.
You would just zoom in, right? I feel like you would just, like, I give you more room to cut. Measure twice, cut once, is what they say.
But instead,
I've only heard rule of thirds ever apply to horizontal video.
What? No.
I'm not even.
It's the same. No, because you can get it on your phone. But you can get it vertical. I am right. I thought it was you. I 100% thought you were right when you said it. Wait, no, you can get a rule of thirds on here.
But that doesn't work.
You can get a grid.
Yeah. What do you think it's for?
A woman was murdered.
Many things.
And Donald Trump posted the video on Truth Social.
I'm not confident. That's why I'm so worried about this.
Predict the status. ended.
We'll find an image that's vertical.
And he had an order for
That one's vertical.
Ah!
But they didn't
I
get it.
slipped by.
What did they do?
I just thought it's a general just framing technique. It's just you keep a subject in every third. Or not every third, in every ninth.
Should target threats to.
No, what's the third for? Do you think it's a third of, do you think the role of a third is that you're supposed to keep a third of it open? And then I did do a roll of a third.
I'm pretty sure.
What's a roll of a third?
Look, see how old the
Oh
subject
fuck, is it only a third of, I definitely had more than a third. What's it?
The subjects are
Go to the
on
Google AI, I trust it.
Judge finds them guilty. Then
along these lines at their four intersections.
basically,
I'm like that. They gonna hire me for the next one. They're gonna be like, get that guy to film with his shaky ass hands. Bro, I'm
this idea
so...
of just deporting every single criminal probably isn't the best approach. And yeah, apart from that, I love the idea.
I was like, the UnF America people were walking around me, and they were just looking at me, and I'm like, guys, I know I have blue hair, but
I'm left from the explain to them what is sanctuary.
that's what we're giving a line.
A lot of those issues.
I guess he's got 2 points.
So stole.
Exactly.
Also, did you get coffee? I saw you walked by me with a coffee.
I got baklava coffee. Oh my
Actually?
god.
Oh my god, your inner Greek's gonna come out.
And now it's like has an infinite negative connotation. It's annoying. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Round of applause.
I know. Corner her and be like, triple over project. What do you think?
Every single
This is the guy who I think is like mostly liberal. The only thing he said is, I don't agree with all of the woke stuff. With what? All of the woke stuff. Oh.
Do you believe that do you believe that an undocumented immigrant has a place in the U.S.? Not a place, but should be allowed to be in the U.S.
Ask a question.
No.
Like, should we let some undocumented
Catapult today.
Like, I am a law enforcement officer, right? And I've known.
That's
like,
crazy.
Are you actually
We got a cop.
No.
A cop, dude. I'm joking.
I am an immigrant myself, European granted, but if you get into the country like by legal means, like you're undocumented without papers, right? This is not like you should be like shot or whatever. This is just
You should be shot twice.
Find out that you went here illegally, should you be deported?
No, not in all cases. It's actually kind of what I was like trying to get at with her. Well, for one, it depends on like the problem is like this is actually a long.
I don't think so. I don't think we've done our random once.
So like a really quick
I just don't think it's popular.
Even if it's a person issue.
Well, yeah, it's not. Ironically, it's not bipartisan. It's or no, sorry, it is bipartisan. It's not anti-bipartisan. Whatever that would be.
It's more of an age thing. Like older people might.
True. You're on the wrong place. That is, you actually are 100% correct.
No young people.
He's in the wrong place. Yeah. You need a boomer who loves Israel.
Law enforcement, found them.
It's your time.
Completely by chance, like they didn't actually do anything. I can imagine a situation.
Get Jonathan.
You're not documented, and then you get like a rear-ended. In your
Jonathan is his father.
And then the cop shows up to take the statement and finds out you're undocumented. If we go through that person's history and find out, they came here 10 years ago, they got a tax identification number, they've been working.
Is anyone calling me a lesbian?
Oh no, this is my Twitch anniversary or something. Thanks, Salty and Ophelia. They probably sent that message like 40 minutes ago or something.
Bro, we have to go to. Bro, we should go eat and tell them it's your birthday.
It's my Twitch birthday.
No, we just say birthday.
We can't. I understand, like, you're coming to the country illegally by like.
I think if I ask them if they have got, it's like got like hats, do you think they'll give me one?
It's my birthday, but also I'm vegan, so whatever dessert you have, I can't actually have it. But give me free stuff anyways. Like.
But I do understand the point of view of like, you're here illegally, so should you be found to be here illegally, like, you don't have a right to be here.
Do you think it's okay for prosecutors to offer like plea deals to like say you have like an organized crime, and the prosecutor offers like someone in that in that organized crime structure a plea deal to testify against other people? Do you think that's like okay, moral? Should that be allowed?
I was like,
that would be give me a straight answer. Say yes or no.
I can't.
Okay, fine. You can't say yes or no. The reason I'm saying that is because there's times in like while we're dealing with our legal framework, we have to analyze benefit and harm. Right? We're saying like is this person, is what they did so horrible that like we just have to.
I mean, we feel like we should just talk about this on camera because it's a good. I feel like with what Rubio said, if I remember correctly, Rubio was the one who mentioned that basically they said explicitly they are going to attack Iran.
And they were the ones in this conflict, like they were the ones starting this conflict, like from the beginning, right?
Israel, I think they think Israel.
They were the ones that were having these, like all the border skirmishes.
Yeah, but what they said was, hey, we are going to attack Iran, and in response, Iran is going to attack U.S. allies. So either you protect your U.S. allies and help us coordinate this strike, or you don't and you leave U.S. allies vulnerable. From my understanding. But I also don't think Trump needs like a coherent argument to convince him to defend Israel. I think he would just do it.
Nuclear weapons anyway.
Fuck no.
This, even if we were still in the deal, would you think they would still do it?
What, the Barack Obama deal? I think they would attempt to.
Yeah.
I'm in the weird boat, and I'm not strong in this conviction, but I'm in the weird boat where I'm like, I think that a world with more nuclear weapons probably for the most part is a safer world. Like, yeah, I think if Iran has a nuclear weapon, Israel doesn't strike Iran. I could be wrong, by the way. I'm not very confident. No, I'm fun. We're having a good conversation. Why don't you come over here, okay? Do you think the world would be safer if Iran had, like, do you think the attacks would have happened if Iran had a nuke?
No. If they already had one?
Yeah.
No.
That's what, okay, so I'm making, I'm not very strong in this argument, but I am a believer of, like, I think if most countries had nukes, I do think armed conflict.
One though.
I do agree, but
yeah.
But in response, the one who fires it knows they're not living to see. Like the one who fires first is going to get fired upon by everyone else.
Iran is already knowing that they're kind of done. You know, they've already kind of submitted to like kind of being destroyed.
Yeah, they really did submit. They got to start remaking nuclear weapons. They got to toll a strait they weren't previously tolling.
Like, but they're not suing for peace. Like they know that their government is getting destroyed right now, and they've gone like all or nothing.
Well, yeah, but the most recent deal is favorable to them. Like they didn't.
The most recent.
I'm not gonna say they won. The most favorable deal is pretty favorable to them.
It is, but like they're not taking it. You know, like
I think they did take that deal.
They should, but they're not.
Didn't they? The deal that let them continue getting nuclear weapons and they could control the strait. Didn't they accept that one?
Recently, or
yeah? I thought they accepted the most recent one that like the terms are like horrible.
Like all it takes is one.
The more recent like 10-point plan or whatever.
Maybe.
What I'm saying,
accepted that one, but then Israel attacked Lebanon.
It takes one irrational actor, and then there's nuclear war. You know, and not everybody's rational.
I agree with that. I agree not everyone rational, but I have to think that every leader and every person in the chain of command, like only one of them takes to be rational. What's the story of the nuclear submarine Russian?
Yeah, that's true. That's countries with like good.
Those were close calls. Those were close calls.
That's okay, true. But obviously, when I'm saying I think every country should have a weapon, a nuclear weapon, I'm not talking about, and I'm not going to name a third world country out of fear of it being.
You're talking about like more stable.
Yeah. Like if Ukraine had a nuclear weapon, do you think Russia launches an invasion? I think they probably still would, knowing that Ukraine wouldn't. But I think the odds are lower.
Well, that's another difference. It's like if there is mutually assured destruction, even a rational actor might invade because they're like, this person won't launch a nuke at me.
Because they know that, I think the odds are the lower though. But I'm not strong in this opinion. It's opinion I do carry.
For those who are not in the country to do the same, right? It's like, there is a path to do this, right?
But I'm like 1 foothold away from, well, I won't even say that. I'm not actually 1 foothold away. I'm memeing by saying this, but I was like, I'm 1 foothold away from being like, maybe Iran should have the autonomy to pursue that. I don't actually hold that suspicion, but I can smell it in the air. It's not close, but I can.
Do you think more weapons is de-escalatory? More nuclear weapons is de-escalatory?
What's the quote? Lead with peace, but have a big stick.
Because like during the Cold War, we had more nuclear weapons, but I would argue there was more escalation, right?
You think we had more nuclear weapons in the Cold War?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
What? We had more nuclear weapons than we.
In the Cold War, we had more nuclear weapons
we didn't think we did. But it turns out we
did.
No.
More countries also.
No. I think he's saying, and I could be wrong, you're saying that as a whole we had more nuclears during the Cold War.
Yes.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, well, no, also like compared to now?
Yeah.
I believe, yes.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
We signed SALT 1 and SALT 2, which limit, like, I don't think we can build new ones. That's why we're maintaining our old ones.
Well,
we're not making new ones.
We can't have new ones just like how Israel doesn't have a nuclear weapon, okay? Let's be clear about that.
Yeah, we spend like a fuck ton of money on like simulations for nuclear weapons because we can't test them.
I also have like I have a third position that like I don't think nuclear weapons are that much of a like as much of a nuclear weapon as they're supposed to be. I think people think that like nuclear weapon just wins you the war and annihilates the entire country. I think there's a lot of stupid opinions on nuclear weapons. It's like I have an argument with someone in my life, and they'll bring up how like Russia has faster missiles, but like after a certain threshold of speed, it doesn't matter how much faster. Once you go to whatever it's called, Mach something, it doesn't matter.
A couple thousand, and that's all it takes. I mean, like you just need to.
Yeah, there's a certain speed where it becomes like uninterceptable. Is anyone calling me a lesbian?
The fiscal benefit.
No.
Okay.
I'm my friend here.
Recognize with your friends. And that's what you have to bring up. Because no one respects the law to a T. People speed, people run red lights. And why is that? Is that because of the greatest moral transgression, or because, well, they don't really care?
Okay, so if I understand you correctly, like the moral, like social implications, and fiscal, economic benefits of immigration outweigh the like illegality of it as you kind of currently exist.
But you're right, there were moments in the Cold War where like we were about to fire and it took one officer that
exactly.
had to stand down.
It took it only takes one person to be logical.
But like, what if those, like, you know, people will follow orders too at the same time?
Yeah.
Like, think about in World War II how many people were just following orders. And
It only takes one person. Well, that's all entirely different.
But at the same time, on the flip side, it only takes one person to like be irrational and like fuck things up.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. You can't just be one person and cause the nuke. There's a chain of command.
True.
That's why I'm saying I think it's different.
Yes, but that chain of command could also fail.
Yeah, I think the odds are this really like.
I don't know. We've never seen it.
So I think, and I think most situations would cause an irrational person to start a nuclear warfare.
Don't you think that like people will follow orders even if they are irrational?
Sorry, I got distracted by the
people
one
will
wheel.
follow orders even if they are irrational, right? Like, we've seen that plenty of times.
Sir, what are you saying?
People will follow orders even if they are irrational.
Some people.
Yeah.
I agree. That's why I'm saying in the chain of command, you just need like one guy to not.
Yes.
Also, this is assuming. By the way, if I had to guess, I think 99.8% of people who are rational won't fire a nuclear weapon at another country because you know that comes afterwards. You know the outlash. You know that it's not even that militarily effective. Like, I think if you did different strikes on different sectors of a country, different military installations, I think that would be more effective than nuking like Hiroshima. The reason we nuked Hiroshima was not because there was military installations, but it's because we needed to demoralize that country because they were so nationalistic, right?
Yes.
I think that many people outweigh the actual trump card that it is. Like, I think there's genuinely some people who think that if you nuke a country, the entire country just goes kabloom.
But I'm just saying, like, I think the chain of command.
Isaac is on crack. Non-fun's still out of frame.
Non-fun is out of frame. That is true.
Like, governments have done some crazy shit, and the chain of command has worked.
Is non-fun even reading chat? Why doesn't non-fun open chat on his phone? I do have it open. I'm just not like constantly on my phone. Easy money.
Sorry, what are you saying? I don't want to. I was waiting for him to. When he speaks, we gotta.
Sorry.
He's the big streamer guy.
I had it turned off for a while. I was just responding to chat.
What were you saying, non-fun?
Well, I was just yelling at.
I'm saying reset what you just said. I wasn't listening.
I was saying the chain of command has done some pretty horrible things in the past. Like, maybe not with nuclear weapons, but like it has succeeded in government chain of commands have succeeded in doing some pretty crazy, like horrible genocidal things that rational people wouldn't do. But I don't know. Maybe nuclear weapons is just that crazy that no one would actually do it. But
I hate to use the like argument of well it hasn't happened because it's a horrible it's a nothing what's called nothing ever happens argument.
Yeah.
I don't want to make that argument, so I'm trying to play around that. But obviously that's some part of it. It's like obviously there's some key parts here that makes it because like India and Pakistan are both nuclear powers, right? And they've gotten into conflicts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think they like have nuclear warheads, but they aren't like on ICBM.
Were you ever worried?
True, but I'm gonna take a stretch here and say the warhead is 90% of.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they have a treaty with Pakistan that means they can't actually put the warhead on the missile, but in any real situation,
I'm not touching you.
It's like when in the same warehouse, and it's how that would work.
It's like when I learned Japan's constitution won't let them go to war. It's like, well, obviously, if they were going to go to war, they just would. They're not going to listen to the United States made.
It's safer when the country that funds three terrorist proxies has a nuclear weapon.
America has a nuclear weapon. Shout out Oliver North, right? Who's the guy who sold money to the Contras?
Yeah.
Okay, who was the country that? Well, that's Israel. Sorry, that's America. No, I'm just kidding.
I think obviously the argument was just that we probably wouldn't be bombing Iran if they had nuclear weapons, and then extending that to.
I think there's an argument, and I'm strawmanning the argument as much as, or not strong. I'm steelmanning it because I believe this is an argument here.
But like I feel like with nuclear weapons, the incentive to use them is so that your country doesn't get destroyed, right? Just preserve the.
It's a deterrent. I think for the most part, nuclear is a deterrent. That's why I have this position. Is I think they're mostly deterrent.
So if a country is on the bridge of collapse, do you think they would consider not like let's say like their government is on the bridge of collapse? Do you think that they would there was ever a consideration that they could use to consider using nuclear weapons to deter that? Like non-nuclearly, you know? Like let's say they're being threatened non-nuclearly.
I don't think.
Do you think if they're being threatened non-nuclearly?
I don't think there is. I don't think there's a scorched earth. I don't think there's a scorched earth path you go down that leads you to with like let's nuke the country.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm like when you look at history, like scorched earth is like destroy our resources before we pull out. It's like let's make a deal. Let's make an unconditional surrender.
What if it's not scorched earth? What if it's just like descent? Like hey, we're gonna nuke you, this one country.
I'm making a nothing ever happens
as a statement, right?
Yeah, I'm making a nothing ever happens argument again. But when you look at history, you don't don't see like the last ditch hurrah of a company losing in war is a major strike. You see, they take their leader into a bunker and he takes a pill, or his wife takes a pill and he shoots himself in the head.
Something that I remember, I was remembering like earlier in the Ukraine war, there were some American sources that were worried that Russia would resort to nuclear weapons.
Yeah, it was Trump. Don't use the N-word. I remember.
If Ukraine was like supported not only Trump, but like if Ukraine was given too many resources to fight back, people were afraid that Russia would resort to nuclear weapons. That was an argument I remember hearing.
Yeah, and I'm not that knowledgeable on the Ukrainian war, but I don't think it's been going great for Russia.
Not really, no.
And at some point, you gotta like, if they're not using it now.
I remember when it first started off, like things were escalating.
They made a good push in the beginning, didn't they? Russia. They made a good push, and then it was.
Yeah, they almost got they were within miles of it.
Yeah, because I remember he took the video and he was like, I have to leave.
Yeah, but it was escalating fast in the beginning. People were afraid. You know?
Yeah, but people are. We shouldn't go off to like what people think is gonna happen.
No, but like if people are afraid, if government is afraid, they could consider using it.
Yeah, so my argument is, I don't think I could be wrong because I'm not that up on history, but whenever I think of like historic examples of countries about to go down, I don't think of like, let's throw everything we have at them and then let's nuke them, or like when I think of like losing, I think of scorched earth, right? Let's destroy our resources, let's destroy our oil fields. I think of let's kill ourselves. I think of let's flee. I think of let's sign an unconditional surrender. I'm trying to think of like an historic example.
You could probably like lower costs.
And also
like Germany when they were about to lose, like didn't have much left to throw at them.
Yeah, but
nuke is like. I'm
saying every historical example I can think of.
Oh, they got a special guest.
The only example I can think of a country losing and we threw everything at them, well, they didn't use the nuke. They got nuked.
If Russia nuked Ukraine, though, do you think it would be mutually a destruction for Russia?
That's a really scary question.
Ukraine's not a part of NATO. Remember that. Like they're not as much protection. Yeah, there's not.
I think they're like pseudo.
Every country have nukes. We need every country to be part of NATO.
True. And then we're all bros.
We have the nukes, and we just promise to use.
That's what I think.
It's like the G.I. Joe movie where the guy's like, I've launched all nukes in the air, and then they all launch and they're like,
yes,
I disabled my nukes. Now you guys all disable your nukes, or you guys are evil.
That should unironically what we should do, though.
True.
A connection with the
point of Israel bombing Iran is to stop them from getting a nuclear weapon. What?
We've been saying that since the 1970s, maybe even.
This is not your. I don't know how relevant that is.
Also, why I would have to ask also. So we went to war to stop them from getting a nuclear weapon. We bombed their facilities, and we came out and said they're destroyed. Then we decided to keep attacking them, kill their leader. And then we give them a deal in which they can continue pursuing nuclear arms.
Well, I think they weren't supposed to pursue. They could continue enriching uranium to some extent.
Yeah, but that's obviously like in that statement is obviously pursuing nuclear arms.
Yeah,
how have you managed to
Jesus requirements?
I
don't know how close they actually were. Like it's really hard.
I think that argument falls on deaf ears of like they were stopping them from making a nuclear weapon because one they claim they did that, which obviously I believe they were probably lying at this point. But well, no, I believe they did it. I just think that obviously I don't think it's that difficult to. Don't they still actually? I'm sorry, ADHD. Don't they still claim that the enriched uranium is buried under in those bunkers? I think I've heard that.
What?
That the enriched uranium is still down there.
I mean, those are deep bunkers.
Yeah, I've heard that talking point.
There might be some, but the amount of uranium refined.
They're down there.
Before we bombed the facility where they make it, we have satellite images of them moving stuff out of there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we know where it is now, but my understanding is like the.
But it does take a lot of like logistically and in terms of like refinement, it takes a lot to make a nuclear weapon.
I think it is like the weirdest 2 points of like the two issues I hear. We're gonna start because we're all liberals, but it's really funny for me to hear hey, we had to attack them so they would open the strait, or we had to attack them so they would stop making nuclear weapons. It's like neither one of those points follows the line of thought.
Point is, we already know Iran is an aggressive force. We trust Israel's nukes because they're not a mentally unstable regime like Iran. Everyone besides Gen Z knows that.
Was very effective
I think Israel's a little bit mentally unstable.
I think even Israelis think that. I think the view of Bibi isn't the best right now. I would have to look on Polymarket, but I think there's odds of him getting arrested after he gets out.
What are the odds on Polymarket?
Well, I think it's a good thing to look at. But
I don't think they're as much as Iran. Like they don't fund like proxy groups that I think significantly harm the stability of the region overall the same way Iran does. But I think
are we putting troops on the ground? What do you think? What are the odds?
Haven't we done Marine? We did Marines and already announced it.
I think they're reinforcing military bases.
Well, yeah, I thought we did because I thought he was in that press conference and he was like, and he asked the military guy and he was like, how many soldiers did we send over?
We're done.
What are they doing?
How are you watching out there on the internet?
I think they're closing, so that's fine.
They're desperate. They're down bad.
Yeah, this is.
You could go up there.
No, I think they're packing. They're packing.
I'm a college chapter.
Did you see they got rid of the Poly Market on like nukes being launched? They just took it down.
That's hilarious. I think I heard about that.
Bro, imagine you just have a Discord alert set up and it's like someone just dumped $100,000 on Yes, and you're like, shit.
Voter registration, we got it.
It's like whenever we attacked Iran, like the $20 million that got dumped on Yes before midnight. I'm voting for Donald J again, writing it in.
Did you guys vote for midterms?
Isn't it
primaries?
I was about to say.
I didn't.
I forgot.
I think voting primaries was kind of a negligent thing with North Carolina. It's Roy Cooper, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even in a town. So like,
True. He's in a cult.
I have like county stuff, but not even local stuff.
Yeah, and like I'm
vote at your local church.
not trying to hit the one vote doesn't matter, but it's Roy Cooper. Like I think it was like 99.8 Roy Cooper, 0.2, right? It could have been probably closer, but
Could have written Joe Biden again.
that's what I did. Big Joey is what I put down. I hit the Hunter Biden pseudonym, and I hit the big man.
There's people who are registered to vote may be flagged as not right when
True, I gotta find my what's it called? Your birth certificate you gotta take.
because
Your birth certificate?
Wait, do I need
If the state it's only if the state acts passed, which I don't think it will.
the action item is on the NC website or on the NC government website.
Why is the most recent comment talking about sanctuary cities? Am I crazy? What? Why is this? Oh no, this is when I previously opened it. I was like, I feel like that was a while ago.
Yeah. So you do need the ID. Even if you don't have ID, you can still just cast a provisionary ballot, but it just makes it more difficult. So.
It's also really stupid because you know what it takes to register? What does it take to register?
They were cutting out provisionary.
What card that identify you does it take to register?
Yeah, well, it's not Trump. It's
What?
Never mind.
Wait, say again?
Nope, I'm good.
Say again.
I'm voting Republican. I'm voting for Mark Robinson.
Oh my god.
Did he win the primary?
I hope he
Almost.
runs for Senate.
Oh, that's my goat. I wrote him in on all three. In 2024, I wrote him in on all three categories. Senate, Mark Robinson. Governor, Mark Robinson. President of the United States,
Yeah.
Mark.
I hope he runs for president.
Where are we eating?
We'll see. It's not over yet. Okay, we gotta.
The Venezuelan place.
Are they just?
I don't know restaurants in Raleigh. I know restaurants in Durham.
It's sad that they're kind of doing what we're doing. We're just talking to an empty, and that's kind of what they're doing.
You guys could go up there.
I don't
He
know
should.
if they.
You guys are the content creators.
You can just ask
That's
him
true.
right there.
Wait, do you do video? Do you do?
Ask him if you can go up.
Okay. You guys could do.
Fuck that. Sorry.
Even if you're a registered voter watching right now.
Let me go up there and try to explain to them why they should vote for Mark. Mark Robinson. Okay,
So the mic.
he has good taste.
It's like an hour. It's like 1 hour.
Oh, Andrew's back
There you go.
See,
Yeah.
see, I think
Go
that's the debate.
talk shrimp. I'll take it.
Are you going?
Turn one of them off. I don't know how to.
But just hold down the button.
Gotcha.
At all that are cable hostiles at all. Nobody.
No one saw
Nobody
that.
likes Trump. Well, TPSA, what's your fucking
They're robust. They're good to go.
Why is it? It's
so scared.
this one's like a clip in. This one's magnetized. I didn't know it.
Gentlemen. I had a question relating to.
Oh my god, he got cut.
He did. Damn.
Now,
Damn. Nonfun actually looks tall in this frame. This is Nonfun's best friend. Can we get it?
He said 5'7". I was
we're
like,
interested in
I was
our
like
own
5'9"
affairs.
then.
This is like the tallest Nonfun has ever looked. I gotta give him the frame.
So I've heard.
It's too wide.
Yeah, what's up with the?
You guys have
whole
the
unborn?
composite?
Why are we
Yeah, there you go.
Even in there, I don't know.
there you go.
There we go. I got him. That's a generational play by me. You know I'm two-time streamer of the year, Nonfun Best Ally Award runner-up.
We got an answer, maybe an answer.
I can't believe he does awards. That's awesome.
The New York Times released an article.
Every year it sucks because every year I'm like not active around December. So by the end of the year it's not. I get recency bias out. I'm the only person who's slept in the same room as Nonfun.
Wow.
No women,
That's
only
a
me.
big flex.
I know.
Wow, you're the only person that's not
The Ayatollah was going
2 different times in a hotel and at his house.
High-ranking officials
Spooning, of course.
A little bit. He got a little handsy. I didn't like it.
It's like Venezuela. Donald Trump's an opportunistic guy who loves opulence, who loves victories, who loves these big, grandiose
This is what we should do. We should have just posed you two as Republicans and then just debated you guys.
I thought about going up and talking about God, like LARPing as if I believe in God. That'd be fun.
Every God of the Gap argument speedrun.
I feel like it's just so wrong to talk about like deep philosophy stuff with an event like this. It just seems like a version of some kind.
That's how I feel when he talks about econ and any like thing online. I don't like econ. You know, he's the econ guy, and I always tell him anytime he talks econ, I just get so lost so fast, and it's just. I don't think it's. I don't think it's a good political. I don't think it's good politically, like media-wise. I don't think there's a lot. I think all that ever.
Talk about econ, you mean?
I don't think you can convince anyone on like econ shit that they don't.
Read on it.
Yeah, if they don't intuitively understand what you're saying, it's already lost. Like, do you know who Econoboy is? Yes. Okay, so Econoboy debated Destiny on socialism. Yeah. So me and him talked about it. Me and Econ, and I call him Econ for short now. And I remember I was when he was on me, and I was like, I would give it to Destiny. And he was like, why? And I was like, I don't know what you're saying. I didn't know what a super. Fuck, he said something. A super model, super building, super cell, super. I could go to our DMs, but. And I was like, I don't even know what this is. And he was like, you don't even know what that is? I was like, no. I was like, I think the average person doesn't know what that is. I think if you're looking at the average person, I think they would not know what you're saying. So it's hard for me to understand your position.
The super scary part, I know, like we were like memeing about like.
I sent him a Wikipedia article a week later of that thing, and I was like, I'm learning.
The leaks are all accurate. I assume they are because again,
he seems like pretty that came from JD Vance. He used to be in the in DGG court VCs like every single day.
Shout out to bro, I miss him.
Ultimately, the Trump's ego is just.
I'm gonna try to find it.
Yeah, he just said, did the Destiny debate, and he's like, all right, I'm done, I'm out. Peace. That was crazy.
I have a surefire way.
Dust got into my right eye.
For you to become America's hero. Go down as the best president of all time. Like, that is not a thing that Donald Trump is capable of saying no to. He's going to say yes to that every single time, despite...
I should go up there and ask about gun violence.
The fact that he's got multiple people in his cabinet that were against it. Which is true, but the problem is none of them have spines, and so none of them...
Do you think it's chill? Do you think... I don't know. I think it's far enough away. Have you heard about micro-stamping on bullets, actually?
No.
I hope that's still working. I'll have to...
It's been doing that.
Okay. So, there's this law being proposed in Illinois right now. A lot of people thought it was stupid, and I thought it was stupid when I was told about it because Republicans were using it as like a talking point. You might find this interesting as well. Illinois was passing a bill where they made it so you have to micro-stamp every bullet, right? And it sounded really stupid. The idea of being that when you fire the gun...
every ballot?
Every bullet's fired.
Oh, wow.
And the idea, and then Republicans were like, this would raise the price of a bullet like insanely. You'd have to build the machinery that microstamps it. You needed a microstamp that survived impact, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that is really stupid. I was like, that's almost too stupid. I was like, I don't believe that. So I look into it, and it's not the bullets themselves that are being microstamped. It's that it's like, you know how when you print something, the printer has like it puts like an identification. I don't know what it is, but you know what I'm talking about? There's like the invisible ink, like there's some way to identify what printer printed something. It's like that with a firearm. It just
firearms already, right? Yeah.
California does. And I was like, this isn't that stupid.
Because all firearms have an identification number, right?
Yeah, but what it is when you fire the handgun, it will imprint something onto the bullet.
Oh.
So that the idea is that you can, if you don't, because with a lot of gun violence, you're not getting the bullet
not printed,
or the gun.
Printed when they're fired specifically.
Exactly. It makes a lot more sense.
That's actually clever.
I thought it was really interesting. Logistically, I'm like, that seems like a nightmare.
Because you'd have to actually like make new guns that have that.
Have you ever seen a bullet after like being fired? This is a common JFK this is a common JFK conspiracy talking point because
crunched up. It's like
True. How would you identify that after it's?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
There's already like ballistics experts, like the working forensics department. They can already like study it and see like, oh well, this is
maybe you could do the casing. Maybe the casing that you can do.
Well, yeah, but most people know to pick. People know to pick up casings. Yeah, the idea is you can't pick up the bullet unless you just sit there with tweezers.
Right.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
That's what they're gonna do next.
Here we go.
You don't have to be a
oh shit!
Shrimple ass.
Come on, please shrimp.
Shrimple ass. Shrimple ass.
When you hop onto another slogan, you can be a Republican.
He looks tall again. Oh my god, this is so many wins.
Has he gone up with one of these before?
Nope.
I didn't think so. I saw that he was there, and I like scrolled through the whole YouTube video, like, where did he...
Magazine quit, they'll still do it?
Come on, please do shipper out there. Please.
Gotcha.
Plug it.
Okay, apparently something happened with the camera, so they're gonna fix
Sorry, I don't know if this person's still watching. I see someone who's responded to the chat, but non-fun didn't.
How about the ID episode?
What's up? Hello, bro. It's nice to finally meet you. No, let the whole world.
They know. Oh my god.
I'm non-fun. I've been at a few of these events.
She should mention the fight. It would be so funny.
I've heard this organization is devoted entirely to issues of animal welfare.
That's what I've heard that too. It's weird.
Are they gonna comment on the shirt?
I've come to ask about the wonders of the Shrimp Welfare Project.
Enlighten me.
I should have clocked it. No, I haven't. Why don't you
He's
tell?
wearing the shirt, to be fair.
Notice the shirt. Go for it.
It's so
All right. So shrimp are essentially the most farmed animal in the world.
Oh my God.
Somewhere between 400
This is good content.
to 700 billion shrimp are farmed every year. And the farms they live on are
My blood pressure is gonna boil by the minute. I hate hearing this argument. There's so many. I hate it so much.
From Boston go something called eye sock ablation, where they'll have
That's true. He's not hitting it. No, he's hitting though. It's just your subject is intersecting the line. I think he's hitting that bottom line.
It makes them more fertile, and that can have all these problems for them, but as well as their offspring tend to suffer more disabilities and stuff. And then
This is probably the best content from this event.
I hate that you're not completely wrong. I think that and the TikTok I'm gonna make of me getting pulled away. I was, bro, I'll have to explain to you later because he wasn't here when I talked about it when I got back. Oh my God.
Tell me. Wonderful organization. They essentially they work with farmers to provide them electrical stunning machines and to end eye sock ablation, so you can instantly stun the shrimp before they experience this horrible, painful death. And because the number of shrimp in Congo is so big, a single dollar to a shrimp welfare project.
I do want to do more good in this world.
14,000 over the next 10 years. It's horrible.
He also, in the same breath, believes that he would genocide all the bugs given the chance.
But isn't a shrimp just a bug in the ocean?
Yeah, he thinks if he could genocide them in a minute, he would too. He holds the weird.
Devil's advocate?
No, that's why it sucks so much. No, he genuinely holds this position. So he genuinely holds the position of like that bugs and animals, like even wild animals, even deer, he would hold this position for that they live net negative lives. So therefore, us as humans get to determine that and then extinguish their entire species.
So why is shrimp any different?
Well, the reason he leans on shrimp is because I think shrimp has the best bang for your buck. It's the
highest protein.
It's the no, not protein. No. It's the highest value in the dollar. So for $1, oh my God, I'm doing pro shrimp welfare arguments.
No, it's
for $1 you can trade 1,600 shrimp over a year, right? So for $1, it's 1,600 shrimp. It's a pretty good bang for your buck. So the idea is,
so you kill every other animal and then you farm shrimp.
Well,
but not to eat, just to, like.
So the shrimp welfare project is it does still kill the shrimp. It's the idea of it kills them painlessly. So the way shrimp die now is that they take out the eye stalks and they throw them into a ice flurry thing and it slushes around it and they stay alive for maybe 20 minutes until they die.
Right.
So this thing is like an electric stunner. So you put them there, stun them, then they die unconsciously. So the idea is it's the least amount of it's the most amount of suffering you can save per dollar. So like compared to mosquito nets in Africa, those probably cost a good amount, and the net value you gain after it is a little lower than gaining.
That's an incoherent position.
I love you, man. Actually, no.
Are you guys just like vaguely like vegan or animal?
He is. I'm anti this. Although I love my ahiga.
You're anti.
I'm anti-shrimp. I think it's really stupid. I don't know.
Protesting?
Him, yeah, all the time. I think I lean on the position of like I don't think any charity is bad. Like I wouldn't say don't donate to this.
Right.
But I think that if you're looking at the most effective charities, I think you'd have to look at like the quality of life impact on that person. I think that's what we could look at.
And this has zero quality of life impact on a person.
I don't think it makes the shrimp taste any better. Yeah, I don't see any. That's why I think it's selling
more expensive.
That, and I think there's also an issue of it's a very minor issue, but I don't know how much of a nuisance it is to transport them into the electric slushy. They could just have this machine because the Shrimp Welfare Project gives it for free.
Right.
They could just have the machine and not use it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a nuisance. By the way, it could be as simple as like throw a bucket in, throw a bucket out, right? But if it is some nuisance,
well, I give a figure if you're growing them in tanks, maybe you could just install it into the side of the tank directly and then have to transport them in.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Yeah, as I say, I'm not knowledgeable enough, but I feel like there is a question of like how effective is even giving them it.
It feels like a weird thing to care about, I guess. But.
Bro, he has a shrimp outfit. He has a shrimp AI bot on stream.
Is it a bit?
He is it's genuinely believed.
Is it the world's deepest bit?
And now he's kind of gotten into. He's very passionate about it.
I think the genocide the bugs. He agrees that he's not fully read up. Like we had a long form discussion on like the bugs. I don't think he's fully.
I feel like you kill all mosquitoes in the world and not really do that much.
That's the one animal that's the one bug where I think there's a full net value gain.
Right, yeah.
I think with almost every, even then,
shrimp are not doing
that's what I said. I said net gain. But I think even with mosquitoes, there's going to be some environmental impacts where if you understand like food webs, like you're going to take out.
I think it's who knows? I'm not a biologist.
Exactly, that's how I lean.
Or ecologist. Right?
And I hate like he doesn't know that either. So I'm like, I don't think you can have that position without like the knowledge to understand what your impact would fully,
So are you part of a club or just you guys?
No, we're just streamers. He's the. Did you see the clip?
Emotional sport.
Did you see the clip of the fight at this the one that was
Yeah,
in?
the last one, but I have seen the clip. Yeah, that was him.
It was him who was speaking to the guy.
Oh, when the other guy was fighting.
Yeah, he didn't throw his
Were
swing.
you at that one too?
No.
Okay. Have you been to
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Okay. Him and a streamer named North, who's not here. They grabbed one of the socialist guy who came up, and
So are you with UnF America?
No, I recorded for him a minute ago, but no. What's his name? Robin, I think, the tall guy. He asked me to record a video with him for him, so I was a cameraman for a minute.
I thought you were with them.
I'm with National Ground Game.
Oh,
yeah.
great. I got you. Okay.
Oh, shit, nice.
Chapter, yeah.
Oh, cool. Awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like they go to a lot of campuses that I feel like are mostly like if I had to guess
Well, all
like.
college campuses are vaguely liberal.
Yeah, but then there's like here's an example. There's an example like ECU versus like Virginia Tech, like a tech university, or like I'm a little critiquey here. I feel like I'm over.
Conservative clubs.
Obviously, most.
The Turning Point USA, but I think they were told like not to show up by the like, coordinator. Yeah. Like that, we pulled like one guy over here, and he's like.
So they told their own people
and
not
he's
to
like,
go.
oh yeah, I'm a free thinker, so I showed up. But a lot of them just like
really,
they're like told like not to go on,
not to engage with it.
Looks bad. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
But they were like asking. Leading questions at the Will Witt one when he was here. They were like going up and be like, so what do you think that liberals maybe do badly?
Right.
And then he just talking about whatever he wants.
Yeah. What I was saying earlier, I was like, I think the issue, well, not an issue, I think a minor issue is that like you're proposing the most almost undefensible positions for like this age demographic of Republicans. Like no 22 Republicans gonna come up and defend Epstein or Iran.
When I was pulling a sign earlier trying to get people to come over, and I talked to one guy, he's like, yeah, I voted for Trump 2024. I was like, why? He's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Wait, was he the one that came up to the mic? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because one of the guys came up and said basically the same thing. He was like,
what did he look like?
He was like a tall guy, like.
There's horses.
Little scruff.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it was him then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I left to go like West Campus.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe he did come up.
But he was like, yeah, did you vote for Trump? And he's like, yeah, but I don't really care that much. It's like, okay, well.
Yeah, I feel that's a lot of people.
How much they are.
Yeah.
How much they're actually engaged with the.
I knew a girl that voted for Trump, and she was like, actually two, and both of them were just like, oh yeah, my dad just told me to, so I did. Actually, we were doing tabling. We were doing tabling last week, and this girl came up. We had like a Kamala would be better for America, something like that.
Yeah.
And the girl came up, and she's like, who's Kamala? And we're like,
you ask them if they voted? Guaranteed to yes.
We're like Kamala Harris. She's like, who's that? We're like the Democrat candidate in 2024 for president. She's like, oh, I don't follow politics. I'd never heard of her.
Wow.
I'm like, she's the damn president, like presidential candidate.
She should be the president. Freudian slip.
I have a friend who talks a lot about politics, and I'm like, I don't know, which direction that is, but probably, yeah.
People are just.
Yeah, I think this is gonna kind of sound super circle jerky because I'm obviously a liberal, but I think there's an issue with doing this on this side because I think there's a lot of intellectualism that is way more apparent in like left than is in the right, to the point of
because we have rational positions.
Obviously, like that's what I think, but obviously I would think that because I hold these positions, and I think that there's way more like I want to go argue this point. I want to go. Like, I think when you put a Republican in a corner, their talking points aren't like, I have statistics. It's like...
They're vibes-based.
Yeah, and I think you know that vibes-based looks bad to a crowd. And I think that inherently that you're way more... Also, I think that desire to argue is a lot less.
Well, that's the other thing. I'm sure you know, like, the number one conservative defense is like, oh, I haven't heard of that.
True.
And that's like a really... If you go up and debate, like, you go up and you say, oh, I haven't heard of that, oh, I haven't heard of that. Like, you look bad. Like, you look like you don't know what you're talking about. And you don't. But I feel like that maybe is drawing people away, too.
Does TPUSA do stuff like this out here? Like, do they do?
Yeah, so 2 weeks ago they had. Do you know who Will Witt is?
No.
He's like they're trying to find the next Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
but
really?
He's like
wow.
the next.
Well, maybe not exactly Charlie Kirk, because.
But I mean, like very.
I don't know if anybody wants that mantle now.
Yeah. Christian, faith-based guy. Like.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Head, does he? It's not that
no, he looked kind of like me. I went over and debated, and we were both wearing like maroon polos. I was like, oh shit. But you know, he's.
But they're trying to like debate out here, like conservatives, trying to do that.
But he's weird because Turning Point is like, at least with Charlie Kirk, was like explicitly pro-Trump. But he was like, oh, I voted for Trump, but I don't like him. I'm like,
was he the kind that was more right of Trump or like less?
No, well,
I think it's smart.
He was like, oh, I don't like his stance on Israel, and I don't like going into this war in Iran.
Well, that's how you should. That's like, if I was to describe a Republican debating candidate for college students, that's the candidate you would make. You'd make an anti-Trump.
That's a cowardly position.
I agree,
for him.
but I think it's the
was
best.
Would you voted for him again? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, clearly then it doesn't matter that much. Yeah.
If I was a Republican, that's the argument you have to make because you can't go. You want to, persuade people.
Well, so much of the MAGA appeal was anti-establishment, right? And so they probably still have to find a way to be that way.
Like the New York City billionaire is not anti-establishment.
Yeah, he's I hate how he's the everyman. I hate how he became the everyman. I don't get it. He just posted himself as Jesus.
We're circle jerking, but yeah.
Yeah, true. What's up?
What are these little things you're holding?
Mike's. His is off because he's up there debating. So I got one that's on. This is 3D printed, yeah. He's up there. I feel bad because I'm, yeah.
Podcast episode.
Basically, okay. But, yeah, I think there's a lot less desire to argue. Also,
It's a tough time to be a Trump supporter. I mean,
that's, and I think many of them are. I think many of them just hold the Trump is better than Kamala, or he would be.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't hold this position, but
they're like, oh, a lot of the time I'll hear it, I only voted for him because he's better for the economy, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I hate how that's still commonly held, by the way, in polling. Republicans are still more trusted with the economy. That makes no sense to me.
They get in power, the economy crashes, Democrat gets in power, they fix it, and the Republican gets in power, and they break it again.
Yeah, but in my head, like, if Reagan can't break that public perspective, and if Trump can't break that public's perspective...
It's crazy that Reagan is, like, one of the most popular presidents in American history. In my, like, for me, he's the bottom 5 president ever.
Yeah, I think pre-factually, is he still up there? I know he was, like, the biggest...
They, like, love him.
Yeah.
Well, at least they used to. Now it's like, oh, he's too neocon or whatever.
True, yeah.
I mean, what other president had every state but Minnesota, right?
Yep.
Like, go Minneapolis. I'm from Minneapolis.
Oh, wow. Didn't that guy lose his own state, if I remember correctly? Or was his own state Minnesota?
He was Minnesota.
Yeah.
I forget his name. I think Minnesota's the only state that's voted blue in every election since like 1980s.
Shout out.
Yeah.
We got them good printers over there. I mean, that joke. Someone came up to us earlier and they asked us to sign a petition. And I was like,
the anti-ICE one?
yeah.
I signed that.
And I was like, I got to do the Democrat thing. Give me, I'm signing 100 times.
What's up?
Well, the best interest of the employees.
He was telling me about the shrimp welfare.
Oh yeah.
Like,
oh god, yeah, he did a subathon that all proceeds.
Supporters.
He's like in now. It's his actual position.
It's just such a I think the shrimp welfare project isn't a horrible position. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't think it's horrible. I think the horrible position is what follows is I think you should be like, I think we should genocide all bugs. I think all bugs should become extinct because of he thinks that like.
I don't understand how maximizing some one species suffering per dollar entails therefore minimizing other species.
Yeah, he thinks that you should you have a moral imperative to have gravel yards because the less biodiversity.
What?
Yeah.
Why not more biodiversity? Why is biodiversity bad?
Because bugs live net negative lives.
Bugs live.
Like the life of a bug's pretty bad.
I don't know how you.
I agree. My argument that I always say.
A bug is pretty chill. It flies around.
Do you know? Yeah, there's a bee. By the way, there's a bee that's I forgot what type of bee it is, but the male that's born. It's mostly women that are born. But when men are born, they have sex and then they explode.
Right. Yeah.
That's not a negative.
There to mate with a queen. That feels like a pretty.
What a way to go.
Yeah.
True.
You know?
Yeah. My argument that I do actually though. My serious argument is that like imagine if like
a female praying mantis is living a net negative life. Like she's
he would fully believe that.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah, I hit the like imagine if like an alien species came down and they were like, based on our perspective of you guys, we think you live net negative lives and we're going to kill all of you.
Well, that's have you heard of antinatalism?
Yeah. No one should be born because of yeah. I
was trying to make that argument. There was a bunch of Christians here, like up by Wolf, by like the Free Expression Tunnel last week, and I was bringing up the utilitarian abortion argument. Where I was like, I think you should abort all babies because an aborted baby goes to heaven, and if you birth
that's
the baby,
true. Wait, hold up, you're cooking here. Yeah, if you kill it before it can sin, it's guaranteed internal salvation.
Their argument is basically like, well, part of being a Christian is trying to bring heaven unto earth, make unto earth as to heaven or whatever.
Well, you're playing on their values. That's smart. You know, you're appealing to.
Yeah, you should always argue from their frame of reference.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
What?
Listening to this,
is he still going?
Yeah.
Is he arguing the?
I think he's on economy now. Is what I heard earlier.
Did he argue the genocide all bugs position, or did he stay?
I don't know. He knows that's not like he does the Republican thing where he knows that's not the popular position.
Well, Democrats do that too.
True. So I think we should. Never mind.
I don't know, Chuck Schumer, that's like his whole thing, right? He's like, the polls say we can support it.
Could they arrest me if I go pet the horse?
I'm fine with it.
You should walk up to them and do the, can I pet it, and then pet the person?
I already know you were going to say, yeah.
Yeah, I think, I fully believe this is like the worst position he holds, but yeah.
What other positions does he hold? I mean, he's a vegan.
He's an economy guy. I think, like, he's big on the economy. That's all, every debate you'll see of his is economy. Yeah, he's a post-Keynesian. Couldn't tell you what it means, but I know what the word. I can stay out of econ. I'm with culture. I debate culture. I debate.
just like
I debate legal and culture.
like the government should spend on the people.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. But I don't know. Post-Keynesian means. I have no idea. Post-Keynesian is just like modern monetary theory. It's just like Keynesian.
See that word right there, monetary theory. I don't know what you call it at all.
No one knows. Like,
okay.
The government should spend even more, basically, like Finland or whatever. Yeah, more like Sweden.
Yeah, I made the argument to him before. I was like, I don't think streaming is a good place for debating econ. Like, I think, do you know who Econoboy is?
Yeah.
I think of
Econoboy is great, and
I think he's a genius economically, right? But I think the issue with him is that, like, when he goes to debate, like, I think of the debate with Destiny on socialism versus, I think half the things he said, no one understood.
Is he a socialist?
Econoboy didn't suck.
He's a social democrat. He has this weird opinion where it's like this guy called Matt Vernig, who's an economist who says that basically Norway is socialist.
And
so
they're actually, but they're not socialist.
But he says that it's socialist because they have a sovereign wealth fund that's the majority of their GDP. So that means that it's
like
their wealth
saying the exact same non-fund side. That's how I knew what he said.
Well, that's not exactly.
You had the same opinion as him. Yeah, he has the exact same opinion. He's like, he claims to be a socialist, but Norway and Sweden are just not.
Well, that it's just a difference.
It's because of the oil percentage in their account, right?
I think that it's a democratic government, so the government is controlled by the workers, and that means that because the government controls the wealth, that it's so then the people control the wealth. Yeah, which is just too many steps. Yeah, right. I don't know. I like the Norway's economic model, so I'd be fine with that. But I think it's a little weird to parse something. At each level of the transition, you lose like 20% of what it means to be socialist until you're at like 20%. Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, I was like, I talked to Econoboy afterwards, and I was like, I don't think he won that just because I don't like. I'm slightly smart. I'm stupid on econ, but like I didn't understand anything he said. He said something with super. I forgot what he. Oh my god, the goat. But he said something about super management, super building, super non-fun. You would know. What was the super thing?
Bro, you recruited all of us, by the way.
For the most part.
We are all
true. That's my go right there. What was the super thing that Econoboy mentioned that I didn't understand? What was the super? Econoboy mentioned it. I had no idea what it was. It was a super structure. Is that econ term?
Oh, maybe superstructure.
I think it was superstructure. I was explaining how like you can't. I was critiquing you obviously, but I was explaining how I don't think media is a good place for econ because I don't think many people understand. I don't think many people fully. I turn it off. I don't think many people fully understand what's being said. Like I think the econ debates have to happen behind closed doors where you guys agree on what the policy should be, and then debate like how to propose it. I think Econoboy learned that firsthand because that's what I said. I was like, I think Econoboy was a genius econ wise. I thought he lost that debate because I didn't understand half of what he said.
Yeah, I think I don't know what the optimal strategy is, but I think there's already a lot of things that are like that, where like most of the actual kind of policy discussion happen behind closed doors, and like there's just Democrats like listening to, and Republicans too, but hey, all different like listening to their advisors who like do most of the policy. I think it's actually one of the problems with Democrats is that a lot of their advisors kind of tend to be more they're like more progressive than some of the other.
I went the opposite way.
Like I think part of the reason we had a problem at the border under Biden was because many of Biden's advisors were more just of the mindset of we need to do what's right for the immigrants, and
one person in particular was probably pretty pro.
What?
No, I was going to do Republican talking about Kamala being the border czar.
True.
Yeah, I was talking to them and I was like, I don't know if I want to talk to them though, because I was like, you're talking up there, but then I was like, you can get the high quality audio and feed from that, so I was like, I'll just keep talking. But I had you in frame.
Probably it's not ideal to have you talking.
Yeah.
Not record that.
I think it picked up half of it.
Okay.
Like I think the mic picked up all the conversation and half of the frame.
Okay.
But I was like, yeah, I was gonna tell Robbie to move it, but I was like, I don't know how to mention that. And also, I'm not joking. He's insanely clumsy.
And I want your opinion.
What's up? You're
part of this argument that January 6th.
Basically, he has a link.
They know who I am.
He made the case.
Emailed with some of them before, but I'm not a part of it.
Okay, I run the animal advocacy.
Do you guys think on January 6th, did Donald Trump destroy democracy relating?
You have to.
Well, I don't go here. I don't know.
Oh, true. I didn't even go talk. I didn't know that.
What are you doing?
We're streaming.
Oh, you're part of this organization? Okay.
I'm not part of this. I just joined.
God, it's every.
You think I don't join things?
Wait, where do you go?
So I just go to my local community college right now.
Oh, wait, so you don't dox yourself. How we doing? Good. Yeah, he was talking about where he went to college, so I was like, I'm gonna walk away for non-fun doxes himself. The anti-shrimp people would get him.
Wait, where did non-fun? Did John go to school?
He's going to school.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's why I think he's about to talk about that, because the guy asked me if he wanted to join their animal advocacy group.
Yeah.
Because he heard him on God. I was like, it's perfect.
That's the guy that gave me the. Yeah, that's the vegan guy that gave me the thing. Dude.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like a match made in heaven.
Yep. See, I think the shrimp welfare is just a representation of veganism, and I think it's just like that's what gets.
Yeah, for the most part. I think I think it is very
contrarian. It has all the same arguments. It's just representing shrimp, right?
I think it would be very contrarian
for
to eat food and eat meat and
I got to get more charge on my phone. Do we know where we want to eat?
No, I think we're gonna wait and see because we've been talking to them a lot.
I mean, you know what the Pence card was, right?
Okay. We want to play by ear.
Well, I gotta look for a place because I don't know. I don't know.
Either way, I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
That's what it's called. It's like, you know, your ace was sleep.
Yes, sir. #1 shrimp defender. Wait, you're an animal. So you you think we should like support the environment, support animals' conditions, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know this man right here? He thinks that we should get rid of all bugs because they live net negative lives. This is a true. I'm gonna put you on the spot because I just picked this up. Your animal position. He thinks all deer should be killed and then go to.
Probably not true.
You don't. Okay, wait. Let's be clear then. Where do you draw the line? At what animals should be extinct? Because you said deer earlier. You said probably.
Wait, what is this for? Wait, what are we doing?
If you don't want to, you should probably ask people before you rotate the camera. He's a streamer, by the way. But if you don't want, I moved the camera away earlier, or the mic away, because I don't want him to say identification stuff or you. But he genuinely holds this position that like bugs live net negative lives, therefore we should get rid of them entirely.
Well, I think we should reduce their future population.
So you don't think we should? We don't think we should make it zero.
Probably not. So not literally zero. And I think like
we should have like 5 in a laboratory.
Probably never a realistic position that like we're gonna literally do.
But if we could,
I just think that like
if we could though,
if there was a button in front of me to kill all insects
immediately and all suffering.
Where like there's one hesitation at all.
I was gonna jim the camera, but you don't have me. I was gonna look and go.
You still have the chicken?
I feel like.
Where's the pamphlet?
Oh,
do you want the vegan pamphlet?
The vegan pamphlet?
So for you, it's funny for you to say
that again.
Sounds retarded. Well, yeah.
Where did you get that? That's one
you gave it.
He gave it to
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And as a vegan, I thought you'd appreciate it.
That's hard. That's hard close.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think what about a third or a quarter of the entire country still thinks
like if I could make good vegan food,
that's my. I like tofu when I made it.
Yeah, you can definitely.
Like the thing with tofu is usually it's literally all you. It's very much of a base.
And I recognize that eating meat is like both inefficient and there are problems with it. But you know,
the entire narrative relating to this.
Wait, I am embedded.
I'm very empathetic towards the gods.
Oh my god.
That's what I want to say.
Sinaholic.
There we go.
Above Hutch and Lonerbox.
Yeah. We mogged them.
Only Lonerbox, only their kick, not their YouTube. They're both higher.
How is embed? Is it done like priority based or is it done like based on views?
I'm sure it's manual.
Manual? So priority everything.
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
For all of the lies, all of the Dominion voting system lies, and just like getting money.
You have to squeeze.
Just to make sure that I understand.
You're supposed to squeeze my hand.
So last time I was trying to be nice to someone. I was trying to shake his hand.
Oh. Wait.
Did the camera get that? Yeah, it did. Fuck.
What happened?
He shook his hand, so I went, and he just turned around.
Oh, yeah.
He knows I eat meat, don't he? Fuck.
The 2020 election told us that Dominion voting systems, the voting machines has something to do with it.
God, I hate not. I never like shadow boxing. It's why, like, whenever I'm like arguing, I was talking this earlier over there where I was explaining. I think I was making the point that I don't think liberal like establishments like this work compared to like Republican ones, because I think there's a lot of intellectualism in liberals. But obviously, I'm saying that because I'm a liberal, and I think that like we're more willing to defend our positions and argue and debate. And I was saying up there, I was saying to him, I was like, I hate saying that though, because obviously I'm coming from that position from a liberal, so obviously I'm gonna think that. I have the same position where like with this, I hate shadow boxing because it's like it's just weird.
I think it like almost absolutely is true that like liberals are just higher human capital.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's higher intellectual. I think you're more willing to debate because you have more confidence, you have more stuff behind you. Why is it just me?
If we go out to eat,
5 subs and I'll pop a titty.
Right? Not fun.
Joking.
You are you personally are vegan.
I am. Yeah.
Okay, so like we would need to find somewhere that would.
Everywhere accommodates vegans.
Like,
yeah, they'll have something.
They'll have something. Okay.
I will go to a burger spot and just eat French fries. Like,
I remember. Do you remember Burger Cam at the first event?
I do remember Burger
Also,
The fact that they were able to sell
Also
out
what?
just for money, like you pay
the Vaseline or what?
there's like a lot of. It just looks
Is there too much of it or?
a little on the sides. It's good now, but a minute ago it was collected right here and there's a little white spot and it looked a little. You're good now though.
Exactly what you were just doing. Now they have like they stopped the minion stuff.
Where'd your friend go? Oh, you're friends with them.
It's the same exact same type of misinformation. The fact that they were just able to
I'm a thumbnail.
like there's no reason at all that everybody involved.
God, the shrimp outfit would have. Do you think about how many net negative?
You had the best content.
This far, I would fully believe that. I won't lie to you. I was in and out of your thing, but I stopped paying attention when I heard econ terms.
I was gonna say, did you listen to the?
Nope. But yeah, I think we definitely. I think you just did just because everyone else wasn't that. It's really. I hate when people walk up there and they're like, "Well, I don't support Trump, and I'm kind of a liberal," but like, I very smallly think this one thing, and then they would be like, "Well, do you know about this?" And they're like, "No, okay, you're right." It's like, bro. And then, but you went up there and you had an actual strong position, defended it well. Well, defended it horribly, obviously. I would never give you a compliment. What the fuck am I thinking?
If Destiny didn't show up, I feel like there would be more though. Like,
oh,
this is on him.
Yeah, because I think the people would be more willing to talk to him because they know who it is. Well, sorry, he's not even that popular, but I think the more popular
he's so
we are.
controversial, he would have brought more people out.
Like if Hassan's here, bro, we wouldn't be able to fit in this. Not to dick ride, but
true. Yeah.
Is there a bathroom in there?
Yeah.
I've had to pee since I've gotten here. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't have any strong positions on anything, so I can't. We gotta join the plant-based pack Discord. Boom.
I joined the Discord.
You did? Oh, I gotta join. Oh, my phone's dead. Okay, well I don't have anything. I just gotta talk. You wanna go stream and pet the horses?
Well, obviously there needs to be institutions.
Let me show the. I think I can get away with that. Can I zoom in?
Trying to undermine elections and deprive you of the right to vote.
I want to go pet the. I want to pet the horse.
Nobody here is fearful of what is to come. That's not good. There has to be a cultural shift. I talked about this at UCLA.
All right, I'm gonna go over there. Do you think how far will this? What's the range on this? Do you think?
Not like crazy.
Like if I go all the way over there, we'll pick up.
5:30, maybe 50 if you're lucky.
I'll go pet the horse for content.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see them. Dude, those are police horses. Are you sure they'll?
Are they gonna arrest me if I do that?
I don't think they'll arrest you. I think they'll say no.
If I go pet the horse, will they arrest me?
Probably ask first.
I just can't go randomly out there and just be like,
No, I wouldn't do that.
jump on. Okay.
It's a good clip though.
It is a good clip. Okay.
Violations of the
I'm gonna watch your talk at like 1.75.
Okay.
Poor fiscal policy, the crazy wars in Iran.
Testing.
Bank account, and it's only a matter of time before something worse happens. And once that happens, it's going to be too late. So everybody needs to go out and vote. That's why the voter registration table's right fucking there. No, the guy's gone. They did something to him. They stole him. That goes to show. That's what you guys supposed to do. You need to vote. You need to be scared. That's the truth. You need to be worried. You have to recognize the magnitude of what's happening.
Hey, appreciate you guys. Got the cavalry out here. Really? Do you allow pets or no? Really? Hi. Oh, hi. They're so big. They're so good. Oh, he's so friendly. Oh my gosh. They're so big. What variety is this? You know? They're, yeah. Oh, hi. You're so good. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I love animals. Appreciate you.
Wait, here's the first thing we can go to.
All right.
Do we think that Kamala Harris would have sent, no matter who it was, undocumented, documented, I don't care, do we think that Kamala Harris would have sent anybody to a torture prison in El Salvador? Do we think that would have happened?
Yeah.
Do we think she would have done that? And I'm talking not from a pragmatic point of view of oh well, the prison's available, and Bukele said, you know, Americans can send people over here, so would she have taken the opportunity? I mean, like, could she drop
They're so chill. Oh my god. See more people. See.
Yeah, there's a line.
Yeah, they're a line.
It's an attraction.
Yep. They're not always cool about that, so I didn't know, but I was ready. I was ready to get arrested for riding the horse.
I think the microphone picked it up too.
Did it? I wasn't sure. I was testing all the way over there. I don't know if you could hear me. I don't know. Is the sound? Is the sound coming through on the phone?
Sometimes, you know, both parties,
Okay.
whether, you know, both sets of politicians,
There you
both
go.
sides of the aisle, agree on policy that, you know, a bulk of the population is like, whoa,
I don't know if Isaac's in the bathroom.
It happens from time to time, not that much, but in terms of policy, we might have like moral agreements, but we might have agreements on policy. There might be things that are the same on both sides in that regard. But in terms of like morality, like, you know, your goodness as a human being, you know.
Wait, what is he doing?
Finding an outlet.
And no universe is there any Democrat politician, any single person that's in my lifetime even ran for president, yet alone, you know, and I mean like in the primaries, yet alone like been the actual like last person standing in the general. None of them would have ever even like thought twice about
One side of it is very green.
Let's go, dude. Torture prison in another country because what we're here illegally, cool, great. So
I think it's ended like that's brutal.
Absolutely never.
Ended an hour and a half ago.
I think I'll just stick it here. The easiest way to compare it is just by watching Joe Biden's State of the Union address and comparing it to Donald Trump's. Joe Biden was constantly talking about policy proposals.
Why would you not make it so extended?
That's the bad thing.
Wait, what's happening?
2 more hours and they
Did you not pay for enough hours and now you have to update it?
Let me make sure I did the right zone. Yeah. 2269. Oh!
Wow.
Generational memory right there.
But Donald Trump said the Democrats are crazy to their face. He voiced his disappointment.
I didn't expect it to go this long.
Ruling to their
When it started at 10, I didn't expect it to go this long.
I put 2 hours on my part.
You better up it.
Okay.
Wait, actually, when did you? You did it a while ago. You did it
11.
And that, I think, shows
It's 2.
the contrast, the stark contrast.
I put 6 hours, I think.
I can only do 3, so what the? But generation, okay. They're gonna change, like, I didn't move the car.
I went on a lovely 45-minute walk to get here.
What? I did.
Yeah.
I told them.
I have no questions.
On the left,
Got all the answers.
There's nothing I can think back.
I told them about the Shrimp Welfare Project.
I'll give you a question. Go up and ask
Joe
what
Biden,
happens to the MAGA movement
he got
after Trump is
sleepy like
gone.
twice.
I have a question.
Just like a general.
If there was a button that would immediately change your gender and sex permanently, and it would end the suffering of every horse in the world, would you press the button?
Yeah, I'd love to play with my own boobs. Are you
Jokes
kidding
aside,
me?
though, you know,
Okay,
he's called Sleepy
what if it was like 20 horses? You're just ending the suffering of 20 horses.
I would do it without ending it. With
Okay, you're.
Yeah, I would love to hear, and it doesn't have to be a debate. But
Honestly, could it be just top change only?
Like, for example,
No, it's everything. Permanently. Forever.
you know, if someone were to ask, like,
Are we talking about femboys?
really
I zoned out for 2 seconds.
We've done that
Sure.
twice today now.
of like being
The question was if. Oh my god, they're talking about femboys too.
Did I actually?
No, he said transgender. The question was if there was a button that
Oh, is this a question?
changed
Did you ask that question?
I'm not gonna ask that question.
I don't want that digital footprint.
A button that immediately changed your sex. This is live. Your sex and gender permanently. Your sex and gender permanently changed, but it ends the suffering of every horse in the world.
Every horse.
Ask like the MAGA one.
I feel like if I was gonna ask you a question, I don't. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of questions that are like leading like.
What's the response to
I'm trying to
that?
think of what I'm.
What is your response?
I don't like questions that lead into a sense of like circle jerking. Like I don't like we're gonna agree up there. We're gonna show Republicans. If I wanted to ask a question, I have to find a question that there's like probably a general disagreement that I could defend or argue.
Well, what do you? How far left are you?
Not that far. That's why I was like, I don't think you're gonna find me on it. That's why if I had a disagreement, I would go up there. If I had something I feel like I could actually defend, I'd go up there. Yeah.
That's never happening. So I just usually try to pick up.
Not a question asker, you know.
What?
It's not a question.
Ask them dog warts.
Oh my God. That's a question I have a disagreement on. Okay, we will disagree on the number.
Sometimes they
You know about Newcomb's problem with 2 boxes? Should ask about that.
Is that the one box that's $1 million or whatever? The other is 1,000.
Some other thing that they value.
one boxer or two boxer. Dude, the Phil chat in DGG Court goes off about that problem, dude. They were changing their like server profile usernames to be one boxer or two boxer for a while.
Yeah, I can't think of a single thing I'd go there and be like, I'm gonna argue with you on, because I have to be strong on it, and it has to be anti-liberal. But I'm
You're woke.
I'm not woke enough.
You know, maybe not seriously, but like, is the counter.
Bro, you think I can go to a spike ball game?
In that case, you're hurting.
You think what?
You're not hurting anybody else.
Yeah, they love spike ball here.
Bro,
I remember that.
Oh.
How do you handle it? What's your like philosophy on this? How do you take it? I don't know. I just think that a person who's hyper-fixated on the definition of a woman and a person's role and the way they like to express themselves.
I said, whenever I was away, I was like, I'll let him peer pressure me once, but I won't.
It's going to be a conservative.
Yeah.
While they're simultaneously.
I hate that. I just pet people. I hate when people ask questions that are like, why, like, I hate when people are like,
your priorities are not straight.
Why do you think Republicans are so deranged that they would vote Trump? I hate those questions. They're so minded.
To be allowed.
I just don't. I don't like that. That's the majority of questions at
a way of saying what you want to say in a question form.
Yeah, it's shadow boxing. It's literally you're fighting. Yeah.
But somehow the party of small government.
I gotta find something. Should I full Steelman my Iran nuke argument?
Maybe.
I'm not.
They might actually. That's not like that.
Yeah, I think it's. That's what I say.
Like they might.
I think it's more anti, and it would be like an anti-imperialism, like probably with people who hold that.
Yeah.
I think I've heard Hassan say that exact point.
Wait, add on hours.
Hours, by the way, you gotta keep moving it.
With that,
I gotta what?
Thank you guys very much.
Just restart. Go to your activity. It will show you what zone you're in, and just put down time.
1%. I gotta do this fast.
If you can't, you can use my phone.
Crap out of you.
Round of applause, everybody. Come on, let's get engaged.
Oh shit! They got a person.
Hi, how much
Someone is not playing.
If you ask that question, I'll jump.
If there's any America First, anybody at all who wants to get up to a hat, let me know.
We got the soy pill hat. See the soy pill?
Oh hell yeah!
You think he's a soy pill fan?
Probably not.
What is a woman? We're doing what is a woman?
She is a woman. I agree.
I don't know. Why don't you marry one and find out? Unironically, the best thing Jordan.
They're asking. They're telling Corbin to marry a woman. They don't know. They don't know he's a.
What do you think
he's a player.
The biggest stain on the legacy of the United States that Donald Trump and the rest of the MAGA movement.
If the circle's your question, let's go.
Like after he's gone, what do you think he's done?
Still time.
I think I might be able to get my one buddy.
What's the worst thing Trump has done?
Who?
It's going to be like a 30-minute walk for me. Okay, he'll make it. 15 minutes left. He'll make it.
He's going to go up there and say.
What do you think is the worst? What's the worst thing Trump has done?
I mean,
It's not necessarily like.
I don't know how to.
Which bullet in the chamber do you want to shoot yourself in the head with?
I don't know how to like separate this out or whatever, but like I feel like the lie with the 2020 election, but also more than just lies. It's just like so normalized that you can have, you're going to say insane bullcrap, and
also USAID is a really good one. Like if you're looking at net physical harm, USAID.
Well, yeah. Me with my evil views, that's probably the most like net negative thing or whatever. But I mean, you could argue obviously like, oh, maybe in the long run the democracy or the lying thing is worse for democracy, and therefore will lead to less.
I should walk up there and go, oh, I have an issue. How do we feel about optically having Democrats come up here and get given questions to go up and ask, and I'll make them hate us now.
How do you feel optically?
That's what I feel about. I was like, I don't want you to not like. I don't want you to hate on me, but I hate that. I hate like shadow boxing questions.
Tick up. We were starting at that. Now
a case to be made for the criminal immunity for presidents thing. That's probably pretty bad.
Oh, true.
Oh, true. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say I think that deals with the line. I was like, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Well, no, we kind of, because the line led to the prosecution to the bubble.
For the rest of the world, our economy is getting destroyed. Theirs is probably us, so they're not having a great time. Not you having your own economic ways at that point.
Remember my last
oh my god.
Did you forget to do it?
Like you
I voted that again. I'm about to go back to Georgia.
Do you remember what account you were logged in on?
I guess. Guess account. I can't.
You want a guest account?
Yeah.
Do you think I have that photo of your parking?
I'll be right back. No, you don't.
No, wait. By the way, wait.
There's no way you have a photo.
I've taken photos of your parking before.
Look up car on photos and see if that.
For the rest of the time, the rest of the world's going to be looking over at us.
I know you've sent me a lot of photos of your car.
Yo, that's it right there. You took a picture of me parking.
Yeah, but it's no front.
My horrible parking. Oh, yeah.
True, that is bad parking.
I have had worse parking jobs.
There was like an empty parking lot too. I could have parked anywhere.
I know I
don't know if you have the back of it. It's like SVW something.
I think you've taken a picture of the car.
Do you remember
you sent me a picture of your trunk because you had something in it.
Do you remember? Do you have yours memorized? No, yeah.
It's like when, bro, did your parents ever tell you have to have your ID number memorized? I got told that one time and I was like, y'all are smoking.
I didn't have my social memorized.
In Russia. We love Kim Jong-un. We love President Xi Jinping.
I'm gonna go flush my eyes of sunscreen.
Oh my god, yeah, I was crying in that bathroom. Not even joking. My right eye.
I cry in the bathroom sometimes.
So,
That's okay. I know you got owned in the marketplace of ideas, but
that's why it's a 1-2 yard.
On the U.S. legacy, because Americans decided to flip-flop from one Democratic Joe Biden to a.
I was actually parked in permit parking only. Thank God they didn't do anything, but that's why I had to go back.
I was wondering you were gone for a while.
The idea that America, its people, are this monolith of, this monolith of this.
Like I know, I swear.
When you're up there, I was hoping someone's gonna make a shrimple pun. Like, bro, it's shrimple, bro.
We did that. We literally said that exactly.
It's so shrimple. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. But yeah, is it like it sounds like a vegan type thing, right?
Not necessarily. I think it's like obviously it's going to be a lot of overlap there, and obviously like people who are willing to accept animal welfare matters, down to shrimp are good.
So it's like specifically on shrimp.
Well, this charity is obviously like I think it's one of the very good charities for animal welfare.
Yeah.
Like I donate. Technically, I don't donate that much. You're looking at me very funny right now. But
sure.
Technically, I don't donate that much to the Shrimp Welfare Project itself. I donate to the EA Animal Welfare Fund, which is the Effective Altruist Animal Welfare Fund, and they distribute it to the charities they think are best at the time.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So a lot of times that is the Shrimp Welfare Project.
Dude, I'm trying so hard not to laugh because it's like you just take care of the shrimp.
Yeah.
It's shrimple, bro.
The craziest part is that like a lot of people come to that position from the vegan position of like you need to save animals.
Yeah.
But he comes from it with the position of we need to stop their suffering and eliminate all of them.
No, that's not like how
I always ask him if he always says if you could push a button to kill all shrimp right now, he would.
I think it's a very.
Oh, you would?
So I think it's a
he
very.
comes from a different.
The Shrimp Welfare Project argument is very, I think, modest claim that one, the welfare of shrimp matters to some degree, and that two, the Shrimp Welfare Project is a very effective way of increasing the welfare of shrimp, and therefore is a good charity to donate to. The arguments about killing animals that live net negative lives or reducing their future populations is different and more controversial. I don't expect most people to buy into
that's
that.
how you get to that frame of reference. So is you want to eliminate, you want to reduce the most suffering, right? That's how you get to the shrimp welfare position.
That's how I get to. That's how I get to both. But
That's what I was saying.
I think the shrimp welfare position is like.
I'm saying you differ from vegans in that aspect.
Well, there are plenty of utilitarian vegans.
Nuke the planet. You do stop all suffering.
Yeah.
But I think, I care about the net.
Anti-natalism.
No, I care about the net, right? So I think, it's better to have a
net
world.
zero suffering.
Yeah.
Well, it's net zero, but you can obviously have a world with above net zero suffering because there's
You think it's
also
possible?
pleasure.
You think there's a net above zero? Are you taking all animals? You taking all bugs? You think suffering's net equal or negative?
Oh, I'm not certain of that, but I think it's likely to be positive in the long run at the very least.
Sure.
Because I think.
You don't think we're gonna destroy the climate? You don't think we're gonna?
Well, really, if we're gonna do it, probably digital minds are gonna be a thing at some point, and probably digital minds are going to far outnumber the amount of biological minds.
You think it's going to be net negative though?
I'm gonna real quick. I'll keep doing this thing. What are those girls in like UFC or like wrestling where they're like
the ring.
The ring.
Yeah, are they just called ring girls?
I think they're.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna pose and strip like a ring girl.
You gotta do
a liberal. I don't know. Shake my throat around or something. I don't know. Dude, conservatives are so scared to actually vote.
I was saying this earlier. I said that I think there's like less intellectualism in a part of like Republicans where they don't feel the need or desire to defend their ideals because they have a lot less confidence in them. They have a lot less knowledge behind it.
Yeah.
But obviously I'm saying that's a liberal center.
No, but I think like as a guy who's been to multiple of these events, I think it's just fucking true.
I was getting a lot of Indians talking to me if you stand for like all the classes over there, so people watch like you get this way. Like I was getting a lot of
it's always on the table.
And like they
thought about it.
Good luck.
Is Destiny still there? How do I tell him?
Yeah. Say yeah. So you're
I was gonna say no, but there's other debaters.
I would just lie. Imagine a world where it gets canceled right before.
Yeah, so you start to see like a big
They might be done right now. Actually,
Marshall and Kane. Marshall ran away. Here he comes. Okay. Kane, you can come on in. So I'm forgetting Marshall and Kane. Marshall
You guys have the Grubhub app. You can order food inside.
Nice.
And Kane is our UGA.
Don't let him see you eating shrimp.
About National Guard.
One time he debated. He had like his big shrimp debate with the 2v2. And I remember I went to Walmart and I bought a big box of fried shrimp and I made it that night. I didn't even eat. It's actually even worse because I wasted food. Like even I'm against food waste.
That's great.
But I had to do it. I only did it for the Twitter photo. I'm not even lying. I did it so it's a good photo.
This semester, our chapter, we were kind of one of the first to get started.
I love this shrimp guy's cooking.
I think I heard you talk a little bit earlier about some of the process, but we're since we're
that's my most. I think it's my best content I've ever made right there. That one Twitter post.
No, the best content you ever made was when King of the Coast replied to you saying, "I think you're right,"
and I just stopped there.
We're at the point where we're kind of we're going to ride the momentum of this event, kind of going to next semester. We got midterms coming up.
That or actually no, I know what my best clip is. I wish it got more popular. The clip where I'm making fun of you and I'm like, let me pull up his stream because you went on that dating show, and I was like, oh yeah, now if I went on a dating show, let me pull it up, and I pull it up and you're watching my stream. I think that's my best clip actually.
Wanting you to start organizations and get involved to begin with. National
my water, by the way.
Really easy by emailing info at
oh my, I'm being tortured. That food smells pretty good.
That's the right place. Definitely go to nationalgroundgame.com if that's not right, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
What's worse, Isaac slop or sample text slop? What even? No such thing as sample text slop.
I'm obviously biased. I think the way sample text argues is just so unfun.
That's not slop. That's called the Jewish high IQ mindset.
I know sample text is Jewish. Oh, you can.
And then I think
Send it to him.
I think the way he argues though is just so it doesn't convey I think it's two ways you argue. I think you either argue for an audience or you either argue to convince a person. And I think he does both horribly. I think he's too argumentative to convince anyone. Like he insults him. Like you can do that every once in a blue moon, but you're never going to convince the guy. So you have to play with the other side for the audience. But I think it just screams too much. It's just not. It's not optically sound like. I think it loses on both sides.
New recruits because I know
it's the third side, which is the true base chat that he is. I love sample text. It's to argue for your enjoyment, which I mean, to be fair,
kind of just ran into each other and said, "Hey,
I gotta give it to
National Ground Games thing, you want to come?" So, are there moments like that, or like where do you think you could go on campus?
Also, Isaac Slop doesn't exist. Isaac doesn't appear anymore.
That's kind of true.
When's the last time I appeared on stream? What?
Shout out your campus.
I mean, it couldn't have been that long ago because you joined VC
off stream.
Once you become an organization, you can
rarely.
Flyers up.
I've been up to do at school.
I think digital media, social medias are extraordinarily important. We live in a digital age, an attention economy where.
So sad. I was looking forward to ordering food here all day. The Mexican place in there is like amazing. Really, they have really good queso. It's just not even.
Nowadays, we can speak to a broader audience. Lower costs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and everybody's got a phone, right? It's like you have a camera, so that's the important part. It's just one of the things that the other kind of right-wing groups like to do is they like to, edit you and kind of, not include the parts where you were
Base non-fun stream, best non-fun stream of the year. Non-fun, reading out of his mind, just going, oh my god. So you see, Keynesianism.
But it's important that kind of like everybody films.
That's the one I did. You just need a buzzword I could think of. So like
that right angle, you get that right clip.
I think THG gives you a stab boost. That's my hot take. Nobody believes me.
I think it does actually like non-fun. It would because it would become. I think it's too fast. I think it would become slower.
Because then we can kind of take control.
You think I'm too fast?
Like you talk too fast. Like I'm the same. I think if you gave me weed, I would debate more optically better because that would be more understandable.
That would bring me down to the intelligence level necessary to debate the dumbasses I talk to.
I don't think I actually you get more giggly. I don't think you get more stupid.
With National Ground Game, and what kind of events in your life led you to that decision?
Yeah, it's a great question. Yeah, I like to talk a lot about this.
Mike and go.
My inciting incident for fully switching to the left.
Famous quote.
After I'd already been listening to people like Destiny for a while.
It's better, best content than
slowly converted, but couldn't fully bring myself to vote Democrat. Unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit that I did not vote for Biden in 2020. But if I could go back and vote,
horrible.
And he's behind the table.
He's one of the greatest presidents of my lifetime, certainly. So Joe Biden's awesome, and I would
If you
definitely go back and vote for
if
him
you
100
can't
times.
make the decision between Trump or Biden,
January 6th was my full inciting incident that got me in, and fully committed.
I feel like you had 4 years to figure that out, man.
I literally.
And you had 8 years to Biden to figure that out.
Country like collapse and fall apart before my very
8
eyes.
years?
And kind of like
Rock was a two-term president?
Wokey, but it was kind of emotional, you know. And
Was he not? Was Barack
like,
was
you know,
not?
what happened
Was
to
Biden not the
Will
VP
Brown
term
after the
one?
norms and I
Oh,
think
you mean that? Oh, yeah.
You obviously look at like Kamala was looked at as Joe Biden, like as president.
Well, they're all Obama, right? They're all controlled by.
Oh, of course.
And
Michelle.
Obama, yeah, Obama's had 4 terms. Yeah, they're all
say some things that you know get a little offensive or whatever. But
all controlled by Michelle Obama,
I think
secretly.
that's what national grounding is about.
They don't want you to know that.
That's what we try to be about, fighting misinformation and.
But it's fine because Michelle Obama's a man, so it's still, so it's all right.
With honesty, with authenticity, and also with preparedness.
Yeah, Republicans hold both positions. Okay, Michelle
It's a
is a
great
man,
point.
and
I don't really
Michelle
have much
shouldn't run
much to add on
because she's a
that.
woman.
Yeah, I guess I was going to ask you. So you said you're just getting started. Do you guys? Well, I guess how far along are you in the process? Are you like registered with the university yet?
Who are they
Do
talking
you have like
to?
members? Do you have on your roster?
Who are they talking
Kind of like
to?
where
It's
are you in
the
the
guy
minutia
who
of the
just
steps?
like founded a new chapter of
Yeah,
Georgia or something.
Oh, it's the guy we talked to.
Maybe.
I was like, I hear a conversation going on, and I look at the mic, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
just nobody.
Casper is.
by necessity. They kind
Oh my God!
one
still
article in our Constitution during registration that was a little bit off, so we got.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that a little bit before.
I
So
think
yeah,
more horses than
this is a
dogs.
concept that seems to be a common kind of hurdle with the university. Is
I gotta introduce
they
you to
want
the
you to have a very specific name.
Did you
So
introduce
probably
yourself?
just-
Did you actually?
Okay. Yeah, probably
You
this
have
is
to
a
write
good
it?
last tip, and then we'll wrap it up. But yeah,
we
make sure
can.
when you start a chapter,
Oh, no.
try to call it National Ground Game at University.
My buddy's got. So they're wrapping it up. He's got like 5 minutes to get.
So, pro tip from
Tell them you got a Republican coming.
Yeah, thank you.
I found one.
He's not even. He's not even like really a Republican.
It's gonna be another one.
I don't even know. I don't even know if he was really gonna debate them or whatever.
Applause for these guys.
Yeah. What a.
All right, so we got some guys ready to come up to the mic. Guys and gals, all right. And David, we'll get you in here.
Oh, they got someone. They got someone. A person.
Oh my God! Yeah, you're like me, Arthur. Yours mine's ordering like. Your eyes watering like crazy too.
It's been since my walk here. It's been same torture. Yeah. It's not,
I don't know. I thought it was dust earlier, but now that it keeps going on, it's just like. Oh, you think? Yeah, you might be right. I was thinking Holland.
I took like I have really bad allergies.
Hold on, video call.
Oh, it's bad out here. Yeah.
What's up?
I believe in some states you don't have to present ID at the voting place.
I cannot hear this at all.
Yeah, you want to get away from the boombox.
Okay, interesting.
It didn't even help in the bathroom. I was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here like Dave
Because
Chop for the next
the
2 minutes.
individual voting has already gone through the registration
My left eye's
process. They
pain
showed
and
up
it's
to
watering.
the DMV, the government office.
This happens when I drive every once in a while, and I'll just have to be like, I can't see. Like I just have to. I just gotta pray.
And on the back end, the government
There's something about pulling over because both eyes were watering and both, like I had to shut both of them.
So the individual
It was the
showing
worst
up
pain
to
I've had.
vote is already a citizen, so they don't need to present ID. I don't believe that's
Okay, perfect. So I have another question about immigration. This discussion topic. Surely there's a better way to handle it. I mean, currently it's not the worst, but obviously there needs to be some steps in place.
Wait, what are you referring to? Because that's really broad.
I'm saying it needs to be letting in hundreds of thousands of people.
Listen, I can't criticize hair. Okay, I'm not one to.
Central America.
I can't say anything.
Specifically where these countries, obviously not all of them are bad people. A lot of them come to America with the intention that they're going to work hard, send money back to their families, live the American dream. But obviously with those people coming from South American countries, the cartels are a huge problem down there. They make obscene amounts of money off of sending drugs into America. So
You know what they make the most money off now, by the way?
To filter out those
I think it's gold, isn't it? I think the cartel's most money. I read a.
There's gonna
Fuck,
be
let me pull it up because I don't have information.
coming
I think the cartel's biggest income right now is from gold. I could be wrong though.
When you say hundreds of thousands of individuals coming into the country, are you referring to illegal immigrants that manage to
What's up?
get around?
Good.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Or do you
Good. You doing good?
Undocumented illegal immigrants.
That's just a random guy
As
here
of
from high school.
2026, It surpasses
it's going to be relatively
cocaine as a primary
different
source of
than
income for
trying to
the
give a good
cartels.
answer how it stops.
It's gold
Because
now
if you get it,
because of how valuable it is.
impossible.
It's funny because they're becoming legal because it's just more money.
It's already illegal to enter the country illegally.
Also, name link? The 20th name link of the of your stream?
What?
You walked up and you
said, my name is like on my Instagram, like publicly, like.
Criminals.
Yeah, I had that thing where I was like, I try not to dox myself, but I like if anyone wants to, they're not gonna have effort. Bro, I can't. My eyes.
Because immigration and customs enforcement is not getting rid of members of the cartel.
I don't really care about my name. People can probably find me if they want to, especially because
you leaked your name. I've seen like 3 different leaks of just the login, the automatic login on Google in the top right of a window.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've leaked my I've clicked on Amazon links before and they show the zip code in the top right, and I think I clicked on
the United States.
It wasn't my exact place or whatever. It was a few towns over, but I clicked on just in Microsoft Edge. It has like a weather thing in the top right, and it had the weather for a town close to me. Shouldn't we what?
I feel like
have it face at us. Yeah, I had it. It was at us for a while. I think.
In search of a better life, in search of stability, and that was taken away from him. He was profiled at the port of entry and sent off to a labor camp in El Salvador. What's happening right now is not normal immigration and customs enforcement. Way far past
what the guy?
We were talking. The one who was talking about
Israel. Dignity, their liberty, risking individuals' lives. You know, you've heard about Renee and Alex President.
Wait, sure, right?
But to your question of threats to public safety, while not every single illegal immigrant poses a threat to public safety, immigration and customs enforcement or some entity, if that were to be removed in the future, should be replaced by something that uses its resources, which are not infinite, but finite, which the Trump administration does not believe because they're throwing fucking money at ICE like there's no tomorrow. They need to target actual threats to public safety, members of the cartel. Not go after easy targets to rapid numbers because they have a quota.
The existence of them?
Yeah, I feel like this isn't it like now more positive than not that they should just disband all ICE.
That at least was in 1 or 2 polls, yeah.
I was I've seen some polls and I was like, I thought I was like the only thing that I hate right now is that the left I think is going to come to that position because of like an anti-Trump
response on immigration enforcement.
Yeah, I hope that's a normal position. Yeah, no one's gonna.
But you don't want to deport violent rapist criminal.
A lot of posts too are just purely made by AI.
And I'm really worried we're going to get to the argument where we're going to be like, well, we don't want to get rid of the entire institution. There's just so much rot inside of it that we need to reform it.
Yeah.
And then we're at ACAB all fucking over it.
Yeah, true.
Actually, ACAB won us the election. Fuck it, let's run it back.
Off of divisive content,
Did we win? ACAB was ACAB. 20. When was the riots?
2020.
Yeah.
Won us the election, then it won. Yeah.
That needs to change.
So we run it back.
Yeah, but I think
an even bigger divide.
Well, the election was in 2019, right?
When people see if you're
no, it wasn't 2020. Yeah.
Political commentator, by the way.
Never mind. No, I was thinking because of
you're going to start thinking that every
I do that all the time. I always forget like the year because it's weird to think that it starts at 2021 and not 20.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Leftist that wants to destroy America. You're going to start thinking that Joe Biden wants to destroy America. So I recognize that while social media can be a tool for great change, you can get a message out there, great things can happen. It can also be
like a choreographed fight.
I advocate for, I call on social media companies to better regulate and change the video diet of the average American, because nobody wants to be fed divisive rhetoric. Who wants progress, who want informative content, everybody says that. At the same time, people vote with their likes.
Bro, I did the entire first unfucking stream. I was like, oh my god.
Of course, man, Reynolds was.
Where do you? I'm just asking questions.
No, nice to meet you.
This has just become a podcast at this point. I won't understand.
Round of applause for now.
We had such a good talk. So where do you land on the idea of like the First Amendment, or not the First Amendment, the right to privacy doesn't extend to the public, right? But the idea behind that is no one could sit down and calculate where you're going, calculate what you're saying to people. But with AI, we have the ability to make something that can dig through the millions and billions of hours of footage and get a pretty good amount of data points on every person. Do you think? Like, what's your opinion on this?
I mean, who would be like violating the right to privacy? Are you saying like companies are gonna violate it, or the government is gonna?
I mean, just AI gives you the ability to like I've been giving it up at 3 years before Walmart has an AI that like watches every camera and gives points for whenever a employee looks at a phone, because Amazon already has that for eyes on the road with their drivers.
But
like
to be a minority.
That's what I'm saying. I understand it's illegal to do that now, but it's because we had like a logic, an intuition pump of what can be done at that time.
Yeah, it's probably like I don't know the exact answer, but like it's the same thing of like you probably don't like actually want like perfect enforcement of laws. Like you want people to be able to pirate some things, right? Like you don't. That's another concern of AI. It's like, is the government going to have advanced enough AI tools to shut down my book piracy sites, right? Like clearly, I don't know how I don't know how you deal with, because for a while the norm everywhere has been like you can make rules and guidelines and stuff and laws, but there's never going to be perfect enforcement, so it's not going to be like there's always going to be discretion, there's always going to be people hiding around and stuff. But I don't know what the appropriate way to deal with it is when you can do perfect enforcement. I think probably there's going to have to be some line drawn by a judge or something somewhere that's like, oh, like probably anything that like an officer or like someone wouldn't have the right to do themselves, they can't like just make AI to do it for them with publicly available data.
There's a big argument in states that have speed cameras that you shouldn't be able to give me a ticket from a speeding cam. A cop should have to see it.
Oh,
yes.
Amazing. Because like as a man who slacks at work, I don't like the idea. I like the idea of if you want to catch me, you gotta catch me. Okay. I don't like the idea of like perfect. Perfect. What is it called?
Enforcement.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ken. Bye.
True.
Telescreens. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, there you go. There you go. I love that energy. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
I don't know why they just started showing up now.
You see those great guys over there? There's such great guys.
Probably more classes getting out.
I think it probably is that.
You say boys? How old are they?
How old are they?
That's crazy.
Yo.
That's wild. How you guys doing? I'm Carlos.
I'm doing great. Nice to meet you.
And I was just curious what you guys' take was on our current immigration policy.
Oh, God. Did we just do it?
I believe
that's what 90% of these are.
And it's resulted
like
in
the one me and Alpha went to was literally Israel Palestine, veganism, abortion. I don't think there's anything else.
30 million radical illegal immigrants were released from Venezuelan fucking mental institutions.
And there was a great clip of
jails.
The guy going up to shake his hand and
my actual question would be what immigration policy? It seems like we kind of just don't have one.
Yeah, he was like,
I saw a bunch of money and let him run.
Because they just really like, can I shake your hand? Can I come up to you?
I agree with that. Like I do think there needs to be a reform.
The guy did not say it.
With how ICE is conducting our immigration policy, but I do believe that we have the right to enforce our immigration law. If you come into this country illegally, you do not have a right to be here. You shouldn't be
I hate when people say we have a right to enforce immigration law and they're going to give you like a take on the immigration that just isn't correct.
Especially in these sanctuary cities.
I would put my life on it.
I'm from New Jersey, so I grew up right outside New York City.
Now these people are committing so many more crimes than the innocents.
I think we should enforce it. The minute we know they're illegal, send them straight back immediately. Like that's not enforcement. You're asking for more.
All these benefits they're taking from the welfare state.
Don't have that.
He was in a debate like 2 nights ago, and he was like, they get $2,400.
There's like $2,000 a week, he said.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's just not.
What do you think that is?
And then he said that Biden gave them $160 billion, and then it became $1 million, and then that was just net money spent on immigrants in general, like whole net.
Basically, blue cities. What's the policy? What's the underlying?
What's up, gang?
When we say sanctuary city?
Oh, it's coming for you now. It's hitting all of us. It's hitting him. It's his time.
These immigrants are just safe.
One eye's gonna start crying. It's gonna be like that for the next year.
Yep.
They are protected.
You in Non-Fun's Discord, I gotta get everybody.
They are things they have rights.
Am I still in it? Yes, I think you are.
Also, you
never must guess my name in the Discord. Isaac.
You're having the same issue.
That's my name. I don't know.
My name in the Discord.
True.
Do you have a role? Oh, Sloyd Hilson.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Wait, what is this Discord? You look like again?
Yeah, you're in the Non-Fun Discord. It's a picture of Non-Fun.
Rolled up, bro?
Him? No, he joined it and then never talked.
Robbie. I love you, Robbie.
True, he's the best Non-Fun viewer. The one that just.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, he's the worst because he didn't watch or didn't comment.
Wait, Robbie. Let's see.
You can come here and we'll never hand you over.
He'll be probably
OBBIE.
Nothing's ever going to be applied.
Yeah, search it.
Immigration law is ever going to be applied to you. All we're saying is this is a place where we.
I'm a lurker. There he is. I'm the best lurker.
True.
And
I watch all the videos.
I want, I'm me, the district attorney of Chicago. I want to be the one to take you to court, put you in jail.
Can't actually. I guess I look a lot different. Hair might be a little.
Leaving the local law enforcement the opportunity to take the case on themselves, give their version of justice, or
bro's coming for you. I'm sorry.
Pro-inflationist in your bio.
Oh, Non-Fun's, yeah.
But you've been, Fox News has told you that that's what it is.
That's the conservative thing for Bernie Sanders.
Also, you're saying that these cities, they have the ability to, they're going to hand them over to, back to.
Are you alive?
Am I alive? Yeah. I'm overexhausted, so I'll be good for like the next 10.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so you're in adrenaline mode right now.
Yeah. I'm just overexhausted. Once you get to that point, you just don't get tired for like a while.
Yeah.
Because I do that like half of nights. I'll stay up playing.
The hardest is the first like 12 to 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Slay the Spire right now, and I've been staying with that.
I guess you through it.
Agency in the
I'm just worried. I was just worried about you on the drive back.
Guys, who's gonna?
not even that.
Who's not gonna still fighting this
I'll take a state
time? Which one do you?
Yeah.
We were just talking about that.
Which one do you volunteer? Sorry.
I mentioned that earlier. I was because someone asked about him. I was like, you know the fight that happened the last one. They're like, yeah. I was like, right there.
You kind of give like you give a little bit of tanky in it.
Tanky? I give tanky. It's the blue hair. Yeah, I get that.
You say that person was from somewhere that.
No, I can never. I'm the most.
Do you have like hammer sickle on you at all? You just go back.
I got nothing. Right there. That's a symbol for communism.
Yeah. Give a shit. Kill all the Americans you want. What? You're free to go, dude. I don't care. Like, would that not piss you off a little bit?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, of course. So that's why it's like the exact.
That was a weird social interaction.
We've let it's partially our fault on the left. We've allowed Fox News, Donald Trump News, conservative media people. We've let them like twist the idea.
There's a little instigation there.
I'm very pro sanctuary cities. These policies are good. This is the correct policy to have.
I feel like tankies don't have.
What else? Let's see.
They don't like have the
Nothing on that.
liberal aesthetic.
Yeah, no, blue hair. I wouldn't say blue hair is a tanky then.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
I could be wrong
better
though.
to deport a criminal to another country?
Blue hair's like a woke woman.
No, they're not going to commit more crime.
Shout out.
I mean,
it's a wine mom.
It's hard to say. Like,
well,
I feel
no,
like,
too old.
Like, our criminal justice system is also flawed.
I saw this guy in my work one day, and I was in uniform, so it took everything from me to resist. He was like dripped out head to toe in Hassan Piker glasses. He had the hairdo. It just he was way shorter than Hassan. He was like 5'6", 5'7". We had the Protect Trans Kids shirt.
Say anything about the actual
One time a guy came in at my work with a American flag pants and a Charlie Kirk shirt.
Good. On its own, does that mean anything?
Not really. Yeah, not really.
He shows up at protests sometimes as like IRL content.
True.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do like his own events at all.
As much as I hate his politics, I'm still a big Fear and fan.
So then why'd you discredit
As much as I hate his politics, I'm still a big fan of Fear and.
Way more than I just
It's his podcast. But it's like a podcast with him, like Cutie Cinderella, Will Neff. It's not like politics, Austin Show.
This guy's a tier 3 sub to whine about it.
I love, oh God, arrest me. I like a women's-led podcast. My bad, my favorite time at work is listening to women. Arrest me, officer. Lock me up. I'll go to the car. I'll tell them to.
Exactly this. What was it
I was a tier. I'm not anymore. Same with a yard. I don't follow this at yard anymore either. Bro, it's just too expensive. The 1 hour a week is not worth $10. Okay, sorry, no, it is. Sorry, it is. But no, it's not.
You guys are heckling us from the corner. Come up here and get on the mic. Turn up here.
I'm a recovering tier 4 Destiny sub. Before they even had tier 5, I was tier 4.
The last time we did one of these, me and Z were talking, and Z's like the C, like I think she's okay. And she was like, "You're a big Destiny fan, right?" And I was like, "I'm more of an Atrioc fan." And then I was like, "That's such a stupid thing." I am. I like it. Do you watch the Atrioc?
Yeah, I'm a fan. I
would recommend.
The Gavin Newsom podcast.
Yeah,
he was good on that.
He has a podcast where it's like 10-minute videos at once a day, and it's like CNN 10 for adults. You know CNN 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that. Not to. So I said that because I watch the videos literally every day for the most part, and like the problem with Destiny is after a certain while your appetite for like debates. Like he's a good debater. I listen to him at work every once in a while. But, like I can only listen to like a debate for so long. Like, especially now, the political environment's so horrible.
What do you think about Atrioc's econ takes?
You have to examine the underlying policy.
I send him every time they talk econ.
He's like a abundance liberal pill, right? That's this whole thing.
Yeah.
No, of course.
He's a go.
Honestly,
better than Alphon.
I'm okay with honestly. Like we hardly ever.
You should know that.
Yeah, we do, but we hardly ever talk about.
You know, negative for the
true.
For the people who don't.
For the people, just in there, they're negative for the people. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. But
it's probably better.
You know when equality in the world, in America, wealth equality, you know when it was the most equal?
I'm
aware.
It was when the highest tax bracket margin was 90%. Anything above $1 million, we taxed 90%. And wealth equality was the highest.
take advantage of the masses whenever they.
I say this like once a month at Not-a-Fun, and he'll always forget that I say it, so he'll not think it's a meme because he's too he's too I must disprove it. And every time I see him pull up the Notion, go to the tab, it's like no
tax rate, max it out.
But it's like true, like the wealth equality was the closest at 90%.
It's not. So first of all, you have to specify what measure of inequality. You can look at the long-run graphs.
Wealth equality.
There's different wealth inequality is measured by what?
Wrong.
The top 10%.
Just wealth equality.
Top 10%.
Look at the wealth in the world when it was the most equal in America.
The GD coefficient. You can look at the top 10% share, the top 1% share. You can look at another measure that I'm forgetting. The fucking.
He's choosing his ways to measure it that are like wrong, but they give him like the correct answer.
Everyone uses the methods.
This is like him sourcing. This is like a Republican sourcing Fox News to me right now.
Even Syed Zuckman uses these methods. Okay. Even Syed Zuckman.
Oh my God. Next he's gonna quote.
And first of all, they weren't like. To my knowledge, it either wasn't lower or wasn't significantly lower. During the 60s, as compared to the 1700s, when we had a similar amount of wealth inequality.
Bro has to pull a 1700s to get something.
You said the lowest value of the country.
To be fair, isn't it true that if you go back far enough, wouldn't wealth be more equal because no one had shit?
Yeah.
Like the wealth from Elon to like, I guess Mansa Musa, but like, yeah.
It kind of
Donald Trump's first presidency.
Kind of how you measure stuff again.
Yeah.
Basically.
Political polarization
It's,
in today's climate.
Inequality is when the most people are posting about it on Twitter.
Like leading up to him because
something interesting is that
the divide
even though like absolute inequality is probably higher today than back then, like as a percentage, like of the amount of possible inequality, of the amount of possible inequality that could exist, we're probably at a lower percentage today.
Never mind, we're in the walking lane. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick. That's my bad.
We're at like a lower percentage of that today than we were like when we were subsistence farmers. Oh, you're good.
True. Wait, how did that even? Were we there originally?
Their opponents. He openly called for what he would make fun
like when everyone's subsistence farmers, there's really not that much inequality. It can't get that high because everyone has to grow their own food and like there's just not much surplus. So even though absolute inequality was lower back then, probably close to the most amount of inequality that could conceivably exist in that society existed in that society. But nowadays, conceivably, like inequality could be much larger because there's like, so much more.
But don't you think that like don't you think it's better for the world if everyone does everything? Like individualized, specialized labor, like is a myth, right? It's the fakest thing you could think of. Like,
you've been talking to localists. You've been talking to localist party.
I'm becoming a Georgism, whatever it's called, Georgist.
It's nowhere close to what Georgism is.
Between people, like
you're wrong, but
us who really have no disagreement.
I'm just saying, I think the world would be a better place if there was no specialized labor. Because I think if you spent all your time farming and you had to do that or you would die, I think people would be happier.
That's true. Do you know
they probably would be.
Medieval peasants actually, they only worked.
I think with the medicine we have now, okay. I think when you make your own food, it's happier. When you provide for your family, you're literally providing. You're the one putting food on the table. Not financially, but literally.
And there's just this massive grid.
As an Irishman, though, I noticed the flaws in these arguments because we historically had a big event where we failed at that. But
no one was on fucking what a depression med's called? Lexapro in the medieval times, bro. So
true.
They were happier.
And there wasn't femboys.
That's true.
Huge outside players really dictating policy.
Do you think femboys and transgender women in a whole commit to a net positive or a net negative? Or sorry, net positive or net negative like happiness?
Almost certainly net positive.
This comes up a lot when people talk about.
Why do you say that?
Because like it's hard to see how much negative they themselves really cause. I think like
how should we handle?
There might be some negative in terms of like the societal discourse around it, but I'm not sure. I think probably that.
Don't you know every school shooting in the last 3 years has been by a trans person?
That's true. That's true. Counting your.
So good.
Why do we not have that? Holy shit! Why do we not have that?
J.K. Rowling really doesn't like them, so you have to factor that in.
True. We'd probably have more Harry Potter movies and better games. We lost all of the licensing. Hassan would have actually played
how many like games trans women have made. Like they're famous for that, right? Like,
are there any good ones? I know like oh, I'm putting you on the spot. This is bad for non-fun's reputation.
The girl who made Pig Step for Minecraft.
I asked for a game.
Plug in. What is that? Come on.
It's a CD. Everyone knows that. It's a CD from the Bastion. Come on.
Your voice means nothing.
See, I'm like.
So it's one of the best CDs. Yeah, shout out.
your voice doesn't get
It's like an actual beat. It's not bad.
That's a politician's voice, right? But there's just no.
Can't name a single. So you can't. Can you name a single?
Maybe Celeste.
Not to play. I thought that. I don't think that's. Is that not?
Yes, it is because the story is based off of her like self-discovery process. I think I've realized. I think I read that.
I'm an idiot, but I thought Celeste was the one Pyro Software was making. But I think making a copy of Celeste.
Falls off a cliff like pretty quickly.
I was gonna ask you. Can you name, other than that, then if that is true, can you name a single thing trans women have contributed to society? And you can't say porn.
Well, I was gonna say porn.
Like 6 billion GitHub commits.
Yeah, a bunch of Linux.
Rule 34 as a website is carried.
And it kind of like throws a lot of
God, I feel myself burning.
And classmates through a loop.
Probably a lot of software development generally, to be honest.
And you try to understand why he does what he does and why.
And if never mind, I was gonna make a Christy Nome's husband joke.
Breakcore?
What is breakcore?
Genre of music.
Greater Celeste, made by a trans woman. Okay.
It's really hard to learn like underlying principles.
Poster pre-op.
Oh my god.
We can't do that. I get the point.
We can't do that.
I doubt that's even public.
Look to real life. Functioning in the way that you're being.
And I'm gonna be teaching in 8 years. And they're gonna bring me in and fold this clip, and I'm like, please pull up the greater frame. I was joking.
The separation of powers, right? You're talking about like this branch does this, branch does
Wait a
this, and then you look to real life.
We lost a Greek man.
No, it seems like
we lost what?
A Greek man?
Congress doesn't do shit. The Supreme Court only matters when Trump says it.
We lost a Greek man?
Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
And I don't think he announced his departure this time. Wait, when did he leave?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much.
twice
Now,
now.
your name?
It has. But the last time he talked to us.
Fades.
You should ask your friends to go up as well. My God, he's got this. Come on, everybody, don't be scared.
It's a real lineup. 40% line now. Wow.
Oh my God, it's a party.
How's it going? Good.
I'm doing breaking my play rules, but I don't like seeing the sun.
My name is Mason. You guys?
Nice to meet you, Mason. I'm David.
Andrew and David, nice to meet you guys. I just wanted to ask about. I'm a very leftist person. I'm not trying to waste your time or try to like fight you guys on everything.
And what are you doing here? I'm just.
That's all it's been anyway.
Oh my God, it's a soy pill guy.
He doesn't know.
Further left.
Oh, that's the hat. I should have.
I was curious
hat.
Make the
you guys'
connection.
thoughts on like how much the government should be doing.
I can't believe he sells
and
merch.
How they're doing it wrong.
I don't think
Like,
he sells the propeller hat, does he?
He sells a hat.
I think he's just known for it.
He sells a hat with the propeller hat
when it comes
like
to,
on it.
That's so much funnier because the propeller hat probably is patented. So making that call is pretty
you might be
smart.
limiting people in a way.
Now he just needs to sell an attachment.
There should be
Because that's probably okay. I don't know. They can't make everything illegal. Okay, the woke mob comes for everyone.
That's true. That's true.
On providing for the people's health, for the well-being of the people, making sure that.
I think I'm about medium rare right now. I can feel myself getting closer.
Where the government isn't doing any of that.
We just gotta wait. There's nothing. Yeah, I understand. This place is made not for people my complexion. There's not enough sun shades.
A lot of Americans tend to feel the same way, that the government focuses a lot of their time trying to curtail.
It's like my most favorite sport is basketball, and it's like the worst sport for my shade because it's all in outdoor courts.
But there are places where I believe the government can play a bigger role.
I was here on campus for 3 years, and we're probably nearing, if not already surpassed, like the longest I've spent outdoors on campus.
Life and death.
He's giving Crunch healthcare days.
Where the government should not play a role. I think Americans.
Wait, did the guy behind the table just say the government shouldn't play a role in healthcare?
No, he's saying the opposite.
Okay, thank God. Thank God he's based.
Is government interventions a thing? It can expand in certain places.
Wait, do you think government shouldn't play a role?
I think government should play a role.
Okay.
I didn't think people
Say it and then say something stupid.
Yeah, my answer
Yeah, basically. They use that as like.
the executive branch should go exactly.
They just like extend the argument way too far. I think there are like our potential. Okay, so I think the problem with healthcare is.
And then we can amend the Constitution if there's enough.
Honestly, I think probably the biggest one is just that the standard deviation in healthcare costs is like so large. Like, and it's very hard for individuals to properly save for healthcare because it's just very unpredictable if you're going to have a random healthcare problem that's going to cost you like $1 bajillion. And
you're screwed.
Everyone has to plan for the possibility of high healthcare costs, which means that you're very likely to over or under save. And that's especially true of people later in life. So I think it definitely make.
To this, like,
he's giving Cringe 12 other quality takes now.
I mean, you know that every American's living one paycheck away from. I just remember that when I was saying that.
Kill me. So, but I think like at the end of the day, there's going to be some pooling of money there that I think is sufficient and justified on efficiency grounds. And like even the Republican plans for healthcare, which have individual accounts, like always acknowledge this implicitly by having like
if it happens,
You're getting
it happens.
triggered in real time.
It's
This is going in a snowflake compilation.
It's killing me. But so I think like even Republican plans that like are for individual accounts will like have catastrophic care included, and like they don't necessarily want to cut Medicaid and Medicare like that much. They won't say it. They probably do want to cut it some, right? But
billionaires are also the largest economy. Right, but we should increase taxation. We should increase.
I'm gonna go crazy.
But
Anyway, sorry, they're talking about billionaires and stuff.
Obviously, it'll be the legal.
But
you get what I'm trying to say.
You know, the last
there
time
has to be some pooling of money that's probably government funded to some degree for like especially poor people, especially old people, and generally there has to be just some pooling of money mandated because the standard deviation is so large. But that's,
do you remember what happened the last time me and you debated healthcare costs?
I don't think a person who has a couple
no.
So there was this like panel, and there was this tweet thread, and we were talking about it, and then you were like, "At King of the Coast, what do you think about this?" And then he agreed with me. That one sentence where he said, "I agree with you," and then you don't read anything after that.
What campus is this? This is NC State University.
Why would you reveal? We're doomed. The anti-fawners are coming. The Menard Rebel Allegiance is coming for us.
The top 50 engineering school, I'll have you know.
Actually?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
Well, top 50. Hold up. It's not that. I was like,
Listen,
so I got deferred from the top 10 one. So
just from an emotional standpoint, that I fucking despise Elon Musk, and I think yes, he did use his money in a way to do more harm. I totally agree. He played a role in the 2024 election. But do you think that the government should be granted the authority to express?
That's a weak argument. I think he uses money to cause harm.
I don't know. I do not think that's.
Or when I buy a hamburger, I use my money to cause harm.
What?
I said that was such a weak argument. He said Elon. He goes, I'm certain Elon uses money to cause harm. Bro, when I buy a hamburger from Walmart, I'm causing harm.
Well, I think Elon obviously the magnitude is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You could say a stronger statement than that.
Yeah.
Maybe we need a closer eye on.
He's afraid though. He can't go down the billionaire bad.
He knows I'll go back up there.
Steelman. No, he just knows that you got to steelman it against a leftist. You can't fight.
We have. Like
should be a philosophy major.
Meant to prevent, they can
take econ electives.
My mind immediately goes
actually,
philosophy major.
He used to debate philosophy more, and I would always say I'll kill myself if philosophy comes up in a game.
I used to debate philosophy more than I do now.
Yeah, or maybe I just don't. Maybe I'm not around as much.
I don't know. I debated
a lot of free will.
Times. I debated free will like
you did
twice.
I've seen 3.
In terms of actually
What?
I think North you had one with, and I think me.
Good for him to not do.
Oh, are we counting like random VC debate stuff?
It was on stream. We had to wait like a 2. Yeah, you didn't turn it just because you didn't turn it into a video. I thought it was big content. Obviously, every time I debate you, though, you don't make it into a video because you can't put it on. I'm 1,000-0. What's the Gibbs line? The Admiral Gibbs.
If you look up this guy's name on YouTube, usually the first video that comes up is my video of his name.
That's not true. I'll go incognito right now.
It was true.
It's probably still true.
Last time I checked, it wasn't.
Oh. Let's find out right now.
I remember last time we checked, it wasn't true.
Let's find out now. Turn on incognito.
But there's a lot of this, talk on the left, of using taxes as a
drum roll. Get fucked. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
What's the first video?
Oh.
Fuck. Let's go. First video.
What's number 2 though?
And I 100% agree.
It's also not me. It's fucking. It's JC.
Has a product that.
Shout out JC. I haven't seen JC in a minute either.
They should not be punished
I've DM'd him a bit, but that's it.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you remember people that are. You remember Pince and Blur?
I do.
Every once in a while, I'll remember someone. I'll be like, damn, they're just gone because they don't give you like a goodbye. Like at least Econoboy did like a sail off. I got to tell him I learned what a super system is, and I was like.
One of the do you know who iCow is?
Hey man, thank you.
Hard to name, but no.
He was like on a bunch of panels, like gives panels with me a few times. He died. He was like 70 years old or something. He just died one day, and I was like, that's kind of.
I'm stuck in a cutscene. I don't know how to respond to this.
Particularly start defending that much more recently.
I don't know where he went. I'm starting to get worried.
That what?
Robbie.
From transgender individuals.
I know his phone's dead, so he can't really.
What appears to be hypocrisy on the left, especially,
He's in there right now. And he's just charging his phone at a desk.
Oh yeah, he was looking for an outlet. That's what.
Oh, actually,
I remember saying that earlier, but then he came back.
Maybe that was a different time.
He might have given up.
Yeah, he's like a dog that runs out every time he opens the door.
An outlet,
That
like,
he
right?
showed
They gotta be
up
plugging
with
this
a
up.
high capacity semi-automatic 9mm assault weapon trying to commit the most.
Yeah, they're directly in the brain.
How they sound like they
they all
want to get rid of the
used?
Second Amendment.
Well,
and
Problem
Democrats
solved
are
did it.
saying the opposite. I think
It's like a breaker box is open. It's not like a public outlet.
You never saw Democrats talking about the
Jesus
Constitution
Christ.
every single fucking day of its importance.
Yeah, we were just talking about you, and I was in the phone.
Said, "Are you alive?"
It was Beetlejuice. I said your name too many times.
Looking at more as an evolution to deeply appreciate those civil liberties
I mean, not fun,
that we
same.
now see the use for. To speak up against a tyrannical government, authoritarian, taking advantage of people. Now,
What?
to see that there's a way that we can defend ourselves from an abusive federal
Can we get the
government.
horses to debate?
So
Can we bring them up to the mic?
Well, it can be hypocritical. There was a change in policy. I'm for regulation, but I'm not for getting rid of the Second Amendment. I think it's a good thing overall that Democrats are starting to appreciate the Constitution and civil liberties more.
Where'd the hat guy go?
Social hat?
Yeah,
That way.
damn it.
Damn, you should have hit him.
I should've-
Well, should have talked to him.
Should have ran him
My
down.
terminology is horrible.
Liberalism, just like maybe people on the
so
left
get 'em on the
defend,
billionaire stuff?
True.
the idea of the Second Amendment as much as they should. When things are going really, really well, it's like hard to find like good, it's hard to look out at the landscape. And
I thought
see,
Soy
like,
Pill was
well,
like
this is
a
good, and this is good,
Destiny
and this is
clone
good,
at
but when
first.
things are
Now I
going
realize
really, really bad.
I see them
Fan-based
fight more than
fucking
anything. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The first time I saw them on panels, they were like on the same team or whatever, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh.
The first time they talked, it was about Luigi. They were fighting each other.
We have like a much deeper appreciation.
I'll just say,
for these things, and maybe you'll see more defense.
I'm not informed in the space and have a strong position on this, but I do think there is like this weird thing that happens where I think there is an environment that kind of wants you to lean towards attacking Destiny. There is an anti-fan environment to the extent of like that's entirely what Jay Stalker, like that's his entire thing, right? And there is, I don't know how strong I would say this, but there seems to be a lot of criticism levied at Pisco that he's courting this audience that wants him to hate on Destiny and pushes him to hate on Destiny. Yeah, so I worry that. Yep.
Well,
yes. Don't say well. Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, fully. Fully.
States because
What happened?
we have even right now. it
Does he
is
know?
so bad.
Jane Dovey, Stephen Bonnell, the second.
Washington, Minnesota, and California pushing these assault weapons.
That was a
pushing
start.
Magazine capacity limits, carry rights, and everything.
Then they fought on the, and then Pisco unironically defended Hassan's like I got detained by TSA for 10 minutes. Like he still fully believes it to this day. I think. I could be wrong.
Pisco's not like far left though, right?
That's the issue is that it seems like he's courting a far left. It seems like he's courting a far left audience, but it seems like he wasn't.
She was very, very, very.
I didn't consider a lot of Pisco because I could be entirely wrong, but I don't know how much he was presenting himself as like a far left media personnel.
Present himself as far left, and he like
It just seems like a lot of.
he holds a lot of like SOCDEM beliefs. I fought him about it a little bit about like wealth inequality and healthcare and stuff. I talked to him a little bit about it. I can tell he has the Socdem memes
Yeah, I think
embedded in
assault
it.
weapons ban
But he'll say he's a capitalist, he'll say he's a liberal, and he'll fight. He'll fight with people like Odemore. He's debated a few times, and Odemore's like a more janky type person. He fights with Straight Rate sometimes, and she's also like a more janky type person. But it's almost, for one, it's like rarely about policy stuff. It's usually just about please God, vote for fucking Democrats.
Somewhere along the line, even though
and
the
then
stats do not blow this out.
To some extent, I think this just results from the fact that like Pisco is pretty pro like saying pretty pro free speech is weird, but like allows his community. He doesn't have many rules about like what you can talk about in his community. So like just to call women like all the like even more extreme anti-gun people like
use that chat to attack.
They're given mostly free reign in that chat, at least up until recently with the Hutch drama. So I think like I don't think that's like intentional on his part necessarily to like cultivate that audience. I just think they know that's like kind of the biggest chat or whatever where they can like.
Not to go into the full Destiny. I think that's like my biggest criticism of like any defense of Hassan is as like a personal point of like the bad empanada stuff seems so crazy to me when you think about it. Like the soy pill being okay with working with like or being what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say disavow because it's such a cringe word to use. But like being supportive of Hassan to an extent as soy pill like seems to be with like this guy who doxed 2 of your co-hosts. Like he didn't personally dox him, but he had Bad Empanada platforms who did dox them.
I mean, I think he's.
Yeah,
I feel like
Bad Empanada doesn't even like the song though, right?
Yeah, but it's crazy.
This is the purpose of states.
I just don't get it.
It's like
when states.
It's like when I watched the Pisco Hutch debate, and you were watching it, Kevin, afterwards, and I was like, I have an issue with this. It's not even political, but it's like this is not how friends speak to each other. I was like, it just seems so weird to me.
Texas can do whatever it wants with guns, but ultimately on the federal level,
it's like a me and Sampletown.
What federal politician do you see being the only
part of the influencer class? It's every man for himself. True.
For a decade. And Trump, man.
Yeah, my whole thing is every DM I have is
It
open.
goes to show that civil
They are all getting sent to everybody now.
You're using them to.
I mean, it's a joke because I always just send DMs to non-fine when we're talking about stuff.
Use the Second Amendment. You show up and you kill 2 legislators.
Oh my God, Trump's here.
That's how I would close this line of dialogue, exactly on that point. If you like value these rights, if you think they're important, if you think it's
I'm also suffering, but I'll stick it. We got to be close to the end.
You might see some states.
You will be able to walk tomorrow unlike us. We're gonna be fucking lobsters.
Federally speaking, Democrats got it's not even close. It is not.
I had a sun hat. I had a sun hat in my car, and I was like, I don't want to be the guy here in a sun hat, and I regret my decision by the minute. Well, you want to see the blue hair? Oh my God, it would have actually nerfed me. Well, it would have buffed me.
I think we could just like shade over there.
That's so far.
Peace out, liberal.
It is kind of far. Ask them if we can sit in the corner of their tent. Can we take that corner right there? Okay.
Yeah, the little.
We'll be cool. And then we're just sitting there talking. That's being great.
I'm not here to debate necessarily, but I want to.
I think I've heard that line 3 times now in a row.
You guys are out here dogpiling on Trump, telling everyone to vote blue. Both of which things I agree with.
Give me a new scum argument.
It requires a certain amount of cognitive dissonance to not recognize that the situation we are in presently, in which we are totally
is Biden's fault. It's Merrick Garland's, but
how much was gas when he came here?
But the situation we're in is substantively.
It's because of Merrick Garland.
How much do you pay for gas when you drove up?
3.6.
Going all the way back to 2012.
I paid 3.999. All because of fucking Joe Biden.
Is valid. True. And I agree with it. Telling people to vote blue and the Democratic Party
no matter who
substantively change and will not substantively bring new results.
Wasn't it supposed to end at 3?
That's the thing that gets back, though.
But
okay.
It makes sense. They want to debate.
Yeah, I think it'll go a little bit further.
2026, midterms, Democrats take over. 2028, we win the presidency, but we fail to deliver on the issues that Americans are really concerned about. We'll put ourselves back into the cycle and end up.
One of us got to speak.
Crazier than Trump because
I'm not listening to them. I don't know.
Then you got to flip the camera. You got to make the camera. Let's tape this mic to their boombox, and then we just all sit in the shade, and they carry the rest of the stream.
Hopefully we win.
There's an open table.
If we don't use that power wisely, then
I think there's a lot of open tables, but the issue is just like.
Hold on.
I mean, it's open tables like
Someone stole mine.
Saying it's Trump's fault. What we are doing is removing the onus from Democrats, to have not, made certain decisions that put Trump in office.
Yeah, you just pull the seat.
You shift.
You gotta. No, it's too late.
Isn't that removing the onus
too late
from Trump for his ridiculous?
Introspective.
You gotta attack.
Actually, it's not Trump's fault that he's a psychopath and makes only bad decisions. It's actually your fault.
I just don't want to burn.
You mean the dissatisfaction amongst the American people?
Yeah. To me, it's so self-apparent that what Trump's doing is insane.
Yeah.
It's so harmful for the country.
We gotta walk around and we gotta convince people to donate to the Shrimp Welfare Project.
People may find a twist to have somehow support it.
Anybody agree with that? Anybody support Trump? Anyone? Okay.
Oh, they found more Trump supporters.
Yeah, we'll see if they come up though. They seem pretty hesitant.
I don't. Yeah.
To me, it's like okay.
Just so weird that they do like the. I don't like also when they do like the ego bait, like you guys, you like Trump, you want to fit him. Damn, you want to come up? Like,
well, they need to raise pay people.
Yeah, but that's weird. It's like weird to peer pressure people like that.
It scares people.
Not only that, I just think it's just weird. I don't know.
I think people would come up if you were more friendly towards the opposition.
Like I think if like you're talking to someone, that should be your subject. I think it's weird to like make it so like I think you gotta consent. I'm woke, but I think you gotta consent to be like called out.
The people who would actually convince would probably be kind of intimidated by coming up here with like a bunch of people that would.
I think it's just not a popular. It's just not a popular position right now. If it was like November of 2024, there'd be a lot bigger of a line.
True.
You just can't. You can defend a lot of hypotheticals more than you can defend like clear-cut examples.
Power, like they're never going to get it back.
I think they do want to get back involved in politics.
Revive the podcast?
I mean, we might have to.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Listen, now that the midterms are coming back up, I think I'm ready.
You got to fully defend Roy Cooper?
I had to, yeah.
James Talarico.
I'll campaign for him.
I need to say there's certain things I need to hear, certain politicians say before I get
democratic values.
To give you an answer, I would love for James Talarico or John Ossoff.
No, I think I disengaged for a couple of years.
We have to see.
I think I'm ready to come back.
I remember after the election, after the last podcast episode, he was like, I can't do anymore. He was like, I'm so demoralized.
Well, the Trump supporters over there. If you guys
I remember after the Kamala rally, he was like, I'm so hopeful.
Do you guys think that they should come up and have a
He
conversation?
put money on Polymarket and lost it.
Oh no.
I said, why would you ever do that? I said, you should always put money on whoever you don't want to win winning, because then you'll be happy either way.
They were so high energy. They got me. Like
the odds were so good. Yeah, why do you think the odds were?
They
so
were campaigning so hard in our area, and I was just like, it got to me. I was like, you know what? I knew.
Life of a swing state. I saw like one presidential election ad when I lived in Illinois.
Wow.
There's no defense.
You rarely do.
Yeah.
You're not. There's just a lot less campaign money spent there.
I have to say, scan the QR code for those streaming and donate.
Oh, you must be working with the UnF America.
Oh, you should.
Donate to the shrimp.
Donate to donating to the Shrimp Welfare Project.
Come on, guys. Come on.
You guys suddenly
Screw you.
Consider that the marginal utility is higher when you.
Boring.
Come on.
That makes the shrimp welfare project look bad.
True, it's not negative.
I can't do that.
It's like the Just Stop Oil people.
Yeah, as an official brand ambassador of the shrimp welfare project.
like an enthusiastic and accurate defense of its own.
What if you do a thing where you just start doing like the Just Stop Oil stuff? But you go up there and you go, I will stop for $1. And they give you $1, and you're like, you just saved 1,600 trip, and you walk away. Goated idea.
That's true. That's true.
$1. Because after a while, people will remember the $1 saved 1,600. They'll be like, really? $1 saved 1,600?
I can't do that. It's the same position.
I could donate $2.
Yourself into a pretzel, I guess.
Position they find themselves in.
How many shrimp will I eat over my lifetime?
Well, listen, everybody, the voter registration.
That's what they need. They need a
table is
bun.
right
This is the approximate cost of a lifetime of shrimping.
I think it's like $2,000 a year.
Unless they come up and have a conversation,
Dollars?
register to vote.
What?
And you go vote in the midterms.
What?
I
know, I might
primaries.
I'll have
It's
to get the
incredibly
numbers.
important to ensure that the
I think it's like the
damage that
average
Donald Trump has
American
done
eats like
in this country does
2,000
not
chickens
continue.
over the course of their life.
So
I don't remember the name.
looks like the America's very true.
I think
It looks like they're scared.
maybe
I think it'd be
we can
highly-
have Marshall and
It'd be a high variety.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
unlike chicken, like with you got shellfish stuff.
Huge
Dan.
shout out
Passing
to
the torch.
Marshall and the whole NGG chapter here for putting this all
Stealing my
together for
brand,
us.
by the
Round of
way.
applause to
NGG.
everybody.
Like
True.
nonfun.gg in the chat, guys.
The real way to get people to debate would just be playing We Are Charlie Kirk on the speaker.
We'll make it happen.
That'd be
Go
dope.
to
I'm gonna give them that idea.
That's how they would get news coverage.
I walk away with
honestly get
Kirk. Play We Are Charlie
They
Kirk.
went to ECU.
Figure out how to get to you. We'll make it happen.
This is gonna be the last time I talk to all the people.
If UnF America, I went
Talk
to.
to
It
us.
is.
You guys, I love you all so
God.
much. Donate to the UnF America tour. Everybody, if you want to continue seeing us do this across the country.
I'm gonna give them my genius idea.
You voted for. We still love you. We'll take you, and I'm looking at you
I have a
guys
genius
right there.
idea. Okay,
Please
you want
listen.
people to debate more.
Come to the
Play
right
We Are
side.
Charlie Kirk on the
Last
speaker.
Do the right thing.
There's a We Are Charlie
Be on the
Kirk
right side of
jazz
history. I'm
version.
joking.
It's actually
I love you all so much.
It's a
Thank you for turning
it's got
out.
some soul to it.
Bye bye.
I relate it. I had to take executive action.
Oh, we have
They got one
someone.
more guy.
Oh, David,
All right, what's up?
come on in.
What's up?
I'm kind of a liberal, so we're not gonna argue that much. But I just
Why'd you decide to do it just now? I just gave like a fucking heartfelt
Do you guys think?
goodbye.
Do you guys think?
I'm joking. It's okay.
guys, do you think I'm gonna vote for Gavin Newsom?
I'm Tyler.
Nice to meet you, Tyler.
Do you think Gavin Newsom mocked JD Vance?
Bro, I love Gavin
So
Newsom.
the main thing that I want to talk about, you mentioned earlier that I think the way you kind of phrased it was that you don't think that
Have you heard her look
the
smacking?
private
Have you
healthcare
considered
industry
mugging? Oh my
is,
god.
equipped to
Wait,
deal with
my
life and
goat?
death.
Hold
And I
on.
want to kind of
My
preference
goat?
my argument by saying that I think everyone deserves healthcare. I'm actually
Uh-oh.
a
My
diabetic,
goat,
so,
actually?
if I didn't
Wait,
healthcare, I'd
he'll let you down soon enough.
It's a bad thing.
My
so
goat.
kind of just preferencing it with that, but I would kind of push back a little bit, and I would say
Oh,
that,
shit.
like, especially when you start looking at like Canada, the UK, Australia, these countries that have more of this like
That's all
Confidence
right.
going
That's
down.
all right. That's all right. That's
We
all
can
right.
come back.
That's
it
all
doesn't
right.
work. People die waiting in line.
Canada
at
doesn't
the
work
hospital,
because
and
people
you just
die
don't
waiting
see
in
that
line.
the
I
US.
hate this, by the way. Because that only works on like terminal illness.
I don't
It's
feel
like,
this is
you know my
the
teeth are
system.
fake, right?
No.
Like
There's a lot of problems with it.
I could wait 8 years for these. I'd rather wait 8 years and it'd be like $100 than it being like the 2,000 it was.
Sure. I mean, I think we also get higher quality care as well as faster
Dude,
care.
I would rather have fucking wooden teeth that are free than pay 2K.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably do
recognize the
that.
concern, don't get me wrong. And
I don't think you can.
obviously, if I'm
The
asking
issue
for
is with-
policy, I know
Also, yeah, you're right. The surgery is more expensive than the. It's not the.
We like mandate some things and stuff. The issue is with healthcare, like as soon as there's an innovation made or whatever, we feel like there's some like moral obligation to like
True.
give everyone the
Guys,
best quality
healthcare
care
at
possible. So it's like
You would know this.
part of it, I think, is people's preferences that like. You know, people don't get 1950s healthcare for 1950s prices because they don't think it's worth it, but also because it's probably not legal to offer.
Yeah.
It's like not legal. It's not.
Your shoes hurts. Here's some cocaine gum.
Yeah, doctors probably like morally just are not okay with that either.
I mean, what was I gonna say? You would know this. Per capita, do more people die waiting on like healthcare waiting lists, or do more people die because of the deterrence of paying the cost? I feel it would be the cost easily, right?
Compared to here in Canada?
I was saying in general, but if you don't know,
I don't know in general. My understanding is that
I would think it'd be the pay.
No, my understanding is that depending on the estimate, it is the case that more people die in Canada, but it depends on whether.
Canada right now, man.
I think if you take the Bernie number, which is not a good number, comes from a Lancet study that's a little silly. It's like 68,000 a year in America die from like lack of medical care due to cost or whatever.
Yeah.
I think in Canada it's like
I actually completely agree with
I don't remember what it is, but I think it's.
I don't know. I could again. I'm only saying this off of intuition, but I feel like intuitively, I feel like it would be flipped. I feel like
Swiss healthcare system, and I think.
Also, some of it's. I'm not even sure. I'd have to do more research to know good answers because I know
30 million people versus a few
there's some
million,
statistics that are literally just like how many people die waiting, and then you really want to know how many people die because they are waiting.
You have private health insurance.
I just feel like in my head, I feel like
hospitals, and then the government basically
I don't know. I feel like you're way more inclined. You even can make a deeper argument.
So like.
I
can make a deeper argument of. I also think in healthcare where only you have to wait and you don't have to pay, like to an extent. I think you'd be more likely to do like your yearly check of your that's
the mechanism by which it like.
And that would obviously net gain.
But people don't like. You can also make the argument that like administration
to an issue that I believe needs to be checked.
Counting or
the private
crazy.
sector and the profit motive does not align.
Oh, was there a take you disagree with?
But the reason this was healthcare system
Zone in.
it's still
Do you guys care to debate healthcare policy for another hour
that
real
are running
quick?
it are profit incentivized. The reason that they're able to hire doctors is because they have the money to hire those doctors because they're profit incentivized.
But the government reimburses.
But again, maybe it's my Stockton coming out, but I feel like one healthcare system's heavily pros way out than other.
Can't pay or like at the very
I don't think so. I mean,
you don't think that like if people were more inclined, like I think just alone the 6 month, the 3 month, the bi-yearly, like whatever you are, like what's the average American's time to go to their physician?
I think it's like less than 6 weeks. I think.
No. I'm saying what's the like average time? Like how many times do they go there a year? I would guess less than maybe even one.
Yeah, well, I bet on average.
I'm talking on my ass.
A little bit more.
Let's find this out.
I would guess that like
I'm a type of diabetic. I understand
the amount of like health conscious people or like people with enough health problems that they go to it more than once outweigh the number of people who like skip it every year. So I bet the average is a bit more than one.
To be able to
but I agree in theory, like,
but the general principle
and
is,
there's probably empirical evidence on this
the government should play a larger role.
You can reduce healthcare costs long term
4 times per year.
Sure, by making people get.
I'm gonna go with old people
now, as opposed to
we see it everywhere.
Preventative, post-preventative, whatever. Post-preventative.
What the opposite of
preventative.
$6 my fucking buybacks.
Yeah.
But I don't think that. And there might be ways you can do that within our healthcare system or within a private healthcare system still. Like you could probably have some way to incentivize that.
Yes, of course, and that's what
I don't think the right solution is a single payer option. I don't think a public option of large scale would be good. I think the cost of those in terms of quality and wait times would probably just be too high. And then it's like part of the quality part is innovation too.
Research and development.
Yeah,
because it works.
That's especially a big deal because we do a lot of that.
So like if you listen to like me and other experts like King of the Coast, we hit with the.
His argument wasn't that we don't do a lot of pharmaceutical medical.
No. The argument was whether or not that healthcare should be as expensive as it is because the net profits go into research and development and they don't get returns on that.
Yeah, it was about like whether or not like the falling rate of profit or whatever in the pharmaceutical industry, whether or not that makes price controls, I think, worse or whatever.
Always about price controls, yeah.
Industry after that, it basically
Because I'm pro price control.
But
as I should be.
King of the Coast is definitely not pro pharmaceuticals.
I don't know. What was that? What was that he said?
Of course, but to my understanding of the situation,
I don't know.
basically what happened is
Maybe it's just because I'm broke, but in my head, like
King of the Coast on stream right now.
at least in the United States, be like the main contractor for health insurance, which forces like, I don't know, number one, it makes it so that if you're health insurance, maybe I can wait for this trigger.
Oh my god. Train has no chill.
Also, I love how the UV has come down since earlier. It's so nice.
They basically made it so that if you weren't getting your health insurance through a company, so it's basically making it so that, you know, if you aren't employed, then health insurance is so ridiculously expensive, which is how it is right now, that you can't afford it.
True.
So the way the
So we make it free.
works right now, because of Obamacare,
Immediately, instantaneously.
if you're not
Unlimited
employed,
resources.
like, you're cooked. And like that's not a good system, and that's because of Obama. And
I think. Did you ever play Xbox as a kid?
Yeah, that's not good.
I think we should have a fully public option where it's like their membership subscription, where there's a basic tier, a silver tier, and a gold tier.
Well, I mean, the ACA exchanges like standardize the plan.
No.
I think that's good. The standardizing the plans, I think, is actually good. I think that's actually a net benefit for the government to intervene.
Again, like you mentioned,
But then we make them all free.
Upwards of 20 million?
But you can only use each for 20 years. So do you want the best quality of life at the beginning or the end?
Well,
it's a real.
I feel like the rational thing is obviously at the end. Just because you're gonna have so many more healthcare problems, and they're gonna be so much more expensive and stuff. Like,
so I can't really.
But you'll have so much more money near the end. It's like there's a
but you don't know how much. You don't know what issues you're gonna have. Like the standard deviation, like I said.
Exactly though, you don't know what issues you're gonna have.
Standard deviation in life expectancy for people past the age of 10 is about 15 years in the U.S. And then, like, I know in the Netherlands, like, the standard deviation for healthcare costs in the year before death is like 18,000 pounds.
One of the things we don't really think about
or euros.
Obamacare was never
They
really
use
meant
euros,
to be the end all be all. Obamacare got exactly
I hate when they call it Obamacare.
Exactly as much as he could.
That's Romney care in my book.
The coalition he had, right?
He started it. That's my goat.
Before he would have lost.
You ever listen to Rap Battles of History?
Over the edge. And it was never meant to be like, okay, this is our
banger song.
Now that's what we got. Hands up, we're done. It was always meant to be.
You see this silver spoon? That's the mess out of debt.
We got a discount like how.
Oh my god, that one's so hard.
Over the last like couple of years, it's Trump's fault. We just lost the we can't do big stuff like that anymore. It's just not possible.
I think the Romney line, the bars are better though.
Nah.
What you're talking about definitionally is like.
You can't say that.
Sure.
So you think we should?
I don't want to expand the VA, for example.
Well, there was the Epic Rap Battles of History one, and there was another one.
I only know the ERAB.
And they're like Americans paying taxpayer money for the VA, and they don't go and use the VA because it's crap. I don't want that.
Sure, I use the VA. The VA is great.
I was
the VA, we like overpay veterans a fuck ton for healthcare.
I hate to go into my subjective experience, but every guy I know at the VA who uses it is the opposite. Every guy I know who uses the VA always talks about how they're making an insane amount of money from the VA.
It's crazy. It's like
I'll tell you, it's great.
You mean the guys that we know?
One of the guys I know more people, but yeah, one of the guys we know, 100% VA, has that house where doesn't need to work for it.
That's disability.
From the VA. It's 100% from the VA.
That's one of the biggest issues of VA is that disability. It's so
and they make videos. They make videos they make videos giving you tutorials on how to get 100%. He told us this. He said you say you have back problems because you can't prove back problems.
Yeah, exactly. Like you get. There's so many videos. It's a whole gamified system for getting disability ratings higher.
There's a lot of
veterans get like a ton of money.
And can't you still work? Am I wrong?
Like stuff that's not even plausibly related to the military service.
And I'm wrong. Can't you still work under the VA disability? I think you can, right? Yeah. Which is like not to put some business out there. We know a dude who has a house, like a pretty big house, that he just gets to no work ever.
And there is evidence that it reduces employment among veterans.
But I mean, it can't work, yeah. Like,
Hey, it works.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of severe.
Yeah, but there's jobs that are made for people who are paraplegic, right? Like Stephen Hawking had a job. Okay.
Stephen Hawking. He has like 200.
I agree. I'm being hyperbolic, but I'm just saying
it would be more difficult for him.
I think there should be money given. I don't think you should have the. Oh, that sounds so. I don't think you should have the money to be able to afford that by itself. Like.
The American system, but at the end of the day, you can go and do that.
I think VA should cover the income that you're losing based upon the injuries you have, not to wholly cover your medical stuff.
It's also it's supposed to be based on injuries from your military service.
What is your issue?
And my back hurts from that.
It's like not
20 years ago. It hurts.
Like we pay out, for example, we pay out for diabetes for Agent
to be
Orange.
fair-
There's just no evidence at all that Agent Orange causes diabetes.
To be fair, I would rather over dip in that side than not over dip. Like I would hate if you have like you slipped a disc 5 years after the military, and they're like, bro, it's 5 years. Like it's probably connected in some sense. I would rather over dip than under dip there.
There isn't really an
You want poor people to die, just say it.
What's even so great about veterans?
It's like big government versus small government.
Most of them
Like,
get into
within
the military
industry,
for like
if you go and look at
altruistic
countries like-
reasons.
I think if you were drafted, you can get it.
They get paid. That's big.
That's a problem.
Okay, like
I mean,
they
you
get
can see it
paid
like
and stuff.
DMV.
If you willingly signed up, I think you get it. I think if you were drafted,
Imagine if the same people that were freaking going and making you spend 2 hours in line getting your driver's
I think you need. I think
people that
we
were trying to
should.
get you, like,
We should start doing like,
Almost as if you're making
hey, we'll either give you VA or we'll give you 100K on a hand of blackjack,
more into the services
Yeah, that's
that-
big.
and find the math where it's more money because you know they're gonna gamble and
There's
lose.
a difference
Why do
between
you
the
think the
government
issue is
running
that-
it though and the
Use
government
America's
subsidizing
gambling addiction for a
it. You
positive,
understand that?
because that's totally a positive.
There's
Like the NCAA lottery.
difference, but like,
It's crazy.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood because it just I got the vibe that when you say that individuals go to the would you want the DMV to be a private thing?
I think that I can't tell. They're gonna get into it. I think it might.
I think that's getting a little.
You got a table open.
You're what?
I mean, no, but
There's a few table opens. The UV is coming back up. We can move. Come on, let's move.
The DMV, they say it fucking sucks. So why would you want them in healthcare? Are saying every government agency's bad?
No.
Where's he? I thought we were gonna do the front one. Yeah. No. One. It's too many chairs. It's perfect. It's 3 chairs. Exactly. Oh my! Sitting down after a while. This is actually also a perfect POV. If only you had a button to switch the camera, this would have been so good the entire time. Oh my god. We're gonna find it 10 minutes before close. You need to 3D print one of these with that bottom, like the trifold.
What bottom? Oh, a tripod bottom?
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty good.
I would have to design that myself, I think. I don't know how to do that.
What? No, there's gotta be one out there. Also, I think it'd be pretty easy. You would just download a trifold, like, I'm speaking out of my ass for the 20th time. But I assume you would just download it.
I think I could if I watch YouTube tutorial combined.
Yeah. I think it'd be possible.
I'm sure ChatGPT and Claude could help me.
Probably
figure it
also.
out.
I wonder if it could just do it.
I don't know if it could.
I think it can make 3D files.
I saw, someone did actually make a plugin for Blender.
Shout out Claude.
I
they
don't
can get the
know.
extensions.
Yeah, there might be a way to do it. I have to spend another 3 hours fixing my stupid brother's printer, probably, but.
Not too bad. There's a couple of inadequacies that they would like to see changed. But when it comes to the criticism of safer options, don't you think America is capable of providing those reimbursements out of the country when they can do so?
Malfa needs to show us his Riz game with these young co-eds walking around. Fuck it, chat up and fatty. Not happening.
True. How much donation right now to the Shrimp Over Project for you to go talk to a woman romantically? Are you gonna tell me that your pride is too high to save that many shrimp?
It'd have to be a decent amount.
How much?
No. We need to give an exact number that the chat can meet.
Here's the issue: is that
you can't make. Yeah, it's like
we have studies on this from auctions. See, the person who reveals information first is actually at the disadvantage in the
$80
in the auction. I would do it for $80.
Whoa! You would do it for 80?
Yeah, I would.
You would go to a woman and try to raise her up.
What?
All right, go.
That's
now,
on. That's on your.
You shot kind of high there, Isaac. So how about maybe like?
I would say something that's unrealistic. Someone
50.
could donate 80 for the meat. Like I would be afraid to risk it. Someone's gonna inspect Element, a Shrimp Welfare Project page. You have donated $80.
I don't have any way. Yeah, I do. I have my custom link, but I don't have it set up to alert me yet. There's a way I can do it. It's just I bet Claude Code could figure it out. But
Ask Claude how much they think it's worth, and that should be your number.
Claude's gonna say like $10 here.
Girl, are you a shrimp? Because
can I just tell her about
girl,
this?
yes, you could just do that. Yeah.
No, we gotta think about a way to save it though. Did you know for $1 you can save 1,600 shrimp, and for one night out I can save you? No, that doesn't work.
No, you're on the right track though.
It was close.
Yeah, you're on the right
Have
track.
you ordered a shrimp buffer project?
No,
basically you can save 14,000 shrimp for $1. Also, you single?
No. You need a promo and a port in the same line.
Ain't no way that works.
Did you know shrimp? Do you know we should donate money to the Shrimp Buffer Project? Because when you think about it, shrimp suffer the most, and if you want to suffer the least, you should go out with me. There you go. You gotta go do it. Bangers.
You're gonna go.
Is that Casey Neistat?
No way.
I've been pulling these all day. I'm goated at this again. Oh God, not again.
Casey's Neistat still does this?
Robbie, not again.
What? What? Are you tripping? What? What?
No. Don't worry about it.
What, the sunscreen or something?
No. We're in the shade.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Say what you want to say.
No one got. Nope. Too late. That was an air ball right there. Speaking of air balls, how much?
I said I would do it right.
Well, yeah, we can. Are you gonna tell me that once you get to that number of shrimp, the $1 makes a difference? So we can go down 79, you think, right?
All I said was I would.
Were you going 79?
Think about it. With $80, you could save.
Let me pull my calculator.
How many lives? How many lives can you save with $80?
We're about to get down to it.
Yeah. That's a lot.
So you could save this many shrimp, right? Okay. 128,000, right?
Well, also
but
dependent on
that's
someone,
$80.
on someone donating $80, which.
This is $1 away. You're gonna tell me that 2,000 makes a difference to you? Now, if that doesn't make a difference, are you gonna tell me this makes a difference? I'm gonna keep going until the numbers.
Though we're down to 15 shrimp.
Yeah, now that I've been sitting all day, my posture is horrible. But like, I have to have bad posture so I can reach further. But I guess I can sit up straight.
But you're criticizing the legal position. No, I'm criticizing the
I hate, by the way, that I hate when I argue with someone about something and I'm like, that's just how it is legally, and they're like, no, it isn't. I'm like, this is legal. There was some woman who sued her company because she was pregnant and they fired her, and she put in like a file to get. It was basically she sued because she was saying there was a reasonable accommodation they could have made, and they fired her because she was pregnant when there was a reasonable accommodation. In some states that's legal. And I remember arguing with someone about this, and they were like, no, it's not. I was like, they're like, isn't this crazy that this case happened? I was like, as a man who works at Walmart and has to sit through like 20 U-turns a week, that's just how it is. Like, I think the rule is literally a reasonable accommodation, depending on state.
Because you know that justice, the justices statistics, and then we just moved on. He started, and then he did a complete 180. It's like, yeah, I actually like it.
Oh shit, North Bob's in the chat.
What?
That dude?
North? Shout out North. No fight this time. North isn't here. Common variable. Just saying.
When they come to Kentucky, you gotta come. Depending on where it is.
What?
That could be a drive.
What?
Huh?
What were you saying?
Do I know you?
This guy's here to meet us.
Wow.
That's what I should do. I should go up there with a folder. They're like, your name's Ethan, right? Yeah, I
have these DMs.
I had some DMs between you and an 11-year-old. Do you want to come?
11-year-old?
Exactly the system we have.
Do you think Trump's a pedophile? Yeah. Okay, so what about you deeming
Do you think they should just later wait the citizen?
They haven't announced that they will come to the UK, Lexington, Kentucky. I don't know when. I think that's probably not that far away. That'd be 7 hours, right, or something. I could probably do that. Probably.
Oh, he's about to check audio. There's a B. Non-fun, if you're a real man, do you believe in your causes? Stomp on the B.
Well, I don't think it follows it just because they're like the button to remove the bees means I have to go out of my
Yeah, I know. I think obviously
every bee I see.
I was thinking it would cause. I think it'd be worse because you're just causing the suffering that you would have caused, but you're not ending the generation.
I mean, you could. Well, actually.
Oh god, he's gonna be like.
Bee, it's not gonna really make any difference, right? Because the queen bee lays all the. Like,
so you can kill it.
Yeah. Well, no. What I'm saying is you shouldn't kill it because if it was like that bee was gonna lay 10,000 bee eggs, maybe, but it's just the queen laying all the eggs, so you're not really gonna.
Talking about queen bees over here.
What are we doing?
The bee came over and I asked him why he didn't kill it.
Challenging his position on
on why you didn't kill a bee.
Yeah. Because he wants to genocide them all, you know.
So you would genocide bugs, but not animals.
Well, some animals maybe.
Deer.
Doesn't
I don't know.
that imply different levels of consciousness?
Name the trait.
I think it applies to different levels of consciousness and different like levels of welfare throughout. So animals that live longer lives probably have a better chance of like living that positive lives. I think it also implies obviously the only thing that matters is not.
But a bee comes up to you, right?
It is
so if a bee can live 5 years, it comes up to you, it's about to sting you. You're not gonna kill it, right?
Oh, I mean, I might kill it then, but I don't know.
Why is that? You don't kill an animal just because it comes up and like maybe nibbles you, right?
I think plausibly the suffering I would. Well, actually, I was gonna say that.
You can't say that's like self. It's like if I come up and pinch you, right? It's like the same thing.
Sure, but I think obviously insects are probably quite a bit less sentient than people, so it's still plausible that like my suffering from it.
What if they're not? What if like the bees and bee movie?
I was gonna say I actually think that's probably not true of bees because bees actually are like we observe pretty good, pretty like crazy behavior.
That bee is like Seinfeld from the
True, they be talking.
What if he literally is Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah, what if that's him?
Well, if it's Jerry Seinfeld, he had a minor that he. Yeah.
He'll be spared.
What?
Okay.
You should not spare Jerry Seinfeld. He dated like a 15-year-old. Yeah.
Also, isn't he like?
I forget the full story there, but something.
He dated, or she's like 16.
Yeah, he dated a minor. I grew up on the Springer.
He's pro IDF, bro. Not making us look good.
And then his friend, they had that weird stand-up set.
Oh, that guy, yeah. Kramer. Why? Why would you say that? Why would you do that? Rip his career. Well, I guess he didn't really have a career, but
yeah, he was already bombing the set.
Yeah, true.
You're really funny.
Like, you know what? I got nothing else to lose.
Yeah, there's a really funny Chappelle skit where he's like, 20% of me as a man was like, he shouldn't have said what he said, and then 8% of me as a comedian was like, he really wants to bomb.
We have to go there.
I love anytime someone walks over, I give your worst. Like, I hyperbolize your bug argument. But then I'll notice you'll try to see, I'll overshoot it, but then you'll try to undershoot it. So then I gotta be like, wait a minute, hold up. Deer?
Am I undershooting it?
That's good.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think I'm just saying I'm not certain.
I think you're normalizing
like,
ethical treatment.
I'm just like not certain which animals are like net positive and net negative like overall. So like,
I think you're normalizing humane treatment.
True, how dare you?
So,
you know Trump did that? You know Trump banned inhumane animal testing federally?
Wow.
Are you on the same team as him?
So animal testing, first of all, I don't even know if that's true.
He did.
Second of all,
would you be against animal testing, scientific testing?
I'm the animal guy.
It just depends. They're probably like
you're injecting like a rabbit or something with like an unknown medication to cure cancer.
Most of that stuff is probably
rats.
fine.
We do it on rats.
Yeah. Probably the benefits of new drugs like vastly outweigh the suffering to the
Did you know
you can make up
that the way they would test to see if a woman was pregnant was they would inject
stick a frog in there.
Yeah, they would. Well, you pee on a frog, you inject urine.
It's kind of like that. You know the urine thing. Yes, they would inject urine into the eggs. And like if the rabbit died, it was pregnant. If the rabbit survived,
the frog one. They inject the frog, and then the frog lays eggs. Yeah.
But this was like standard medical practice.
I mean, it worked. Well, the frog one did because the I think it was the hormones in the pregnancy.
So is that unethical to do? Just to inject urine into an animal?
That probably.
At the time, it definitely wasn't. It's way more healthy for you to know you're pregnant in that area. Like the deaths that were probably caused by you not knowing. Like you need that information.
I mean, it's you finding out a few weeks earlier than you otherwise would. I'm not sure that's net benefit.
I don't know if it's weeks, but also I feel like there definitely was a net cost there. I mean, the get in there. You could prepare.
But you would know.
Also, that step was needed to be taken to get the pregnancy tests, which are obviously net positive.
I guess they weren't like doing abortion back then, so that wouldn't have really mattered.
Yeah, they probably were.
That was what the frog was used for.
They sent the frog in.
No, stop. Oh no.
As you mentioned before, you made a good point, which is that the citizenship structure we currently have is fine. Assuming that
You say it's fine.
all of the
What? The citizen structure we have is fine.
I'm
not sure. I don't fuck with the Trump gold cards. Actually, they're kind of cool.
If we're not worried
I think it's a little harm.
being anything and becoming citizens when they are
Never mind, I'm fully positive of them now. You can pay that much money. Get over here.
I'm not speaking just for myself. They are viewed as
I can feel my posture being horrible.
taking more from the system than they are giving back to the
Bad posture feels so good.
Did you know that not fun? Did you know they take more from the system than they give?
Didn't consider that. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Changed my entire mind.
Trump voter now.
Do you think chat's hearing us when we're responding to them? Before it was obvious because we were right next to the boombox.
I think who was hearing us?
Do you think chat hears us responding to what he's saying?
Probably don't hear it that well, honestly, but
over 8 million people, which provides over $1 trillion
Allergies.
That's fine.
Over 100 billion, near 100 billion.
Look at the frame log going on right now. Oh, you see the frame log going on? The height frame log?
Who's frame logging who?
Gesundheit, Robbie. Thank you, Isaac.
The people in the tent.
I'm not fucking telling you. So when you expand the labor force,
You see the jester maxing frame logging?
Oh, let's say that.
It creates an even greater incentive to spend. So you need the average demand with the average supply, right?
Any $80 donations yet?
No, unfortunately, no.
I've liked and subscribed.
Hold up. Hold up.
That's everyone, but he's still talking about leave.
I might leave. No,
Hold up.
guys.
Girl in red's hanging out though.
Where are they at?
Unlikely.
Where are they at though? Is there one behind us?
I
We're
think
gonna leave north.
I think probably
North, you're our only hope.
checking out would mean also what the hell are these people doing?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's something what's more likely to happen. I was wondering, how do you even see that with a
Tripod.
good
It is a wide angle shot.
Yeah, but it's facing us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like everyone walking through is gonna be there. That's why I was like, they didn't anything there behind us.
How long did the last one go for?
Not this long, right?
Yeah, it was 3 hours.
Add another.
I am tired, actually. My rate of
I
time.
don't know how you're actually very high energy right now. Which is kind of,
Yeah, I'm kicking it.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know if it's the ADHD.
Are they still responding?
You're higher energy than I thought you'd be.
I don't know who you're.
Let me check the frame. Okay, I'm making an excuse. Look at the camera. What are we? What are we? What are we seeing? Oh, okay. I see what they're talking about. You know what they're talking about?
No.
Go to your stream. This one. Can you not?
You can't
Right
have
there.
to be in fourth grade.
Jesus. Right there. Obviously. This is the moment. As good as you're gonna
Might
get.
add another hour. You need to add another. Yeah, you be careful. I'm hoping that because I was.
That's what I said. I was like, imagine if I'm paying for it, and by the time I get there, yeah. Mine's expired for like 2 hours.
Oh wait, mine's about to expire probably.
Mine expires in.
God, I did not. I moved from the permit parking. Oh my god.
I got 30 more minutes. I'm not gonna extend it yet because I know that this will end in 30.
It's actually not that expensive. I forgot.
Yeah.
It was like $3 an hour. It wasn't that bad. It's deactivated. Crap.
Imagine. Look at mine. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm really hoping that either I go there and there's no tickets, because if I go there and there's a ticket, I'm gonna be pissed because I paid and I got the ticket. Like I got both.
I will donate $10 if you raise up that girl in the bank.
Which one are you talking about?
That's a lot of shrimp.
If you,
Although I don't think you should.
I'll fucking do it.
I don't think you should bother people that are actively working. But also, what if she's checking you out? Drop something and very sensually pick it up.
$10.
Oh, I got my phone.
Oh my bad.
Like,
you know that meet cute where you like bump into somebody and you have all your books. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I had an ex that had a similar situation. I had an ex that was looking at me and then she walked into a door.
That's
Very
good.
Disney Channel-esque.
That's some risk.
And then she cheated on me.
It's too late. There's someone else.
No, actually.
That's
fine.
I will also donate $10.
Let me check my wallet.
Let's go. You have Venmo?
Who said I will also? I have
me, North, and Isaac.
Him.
$30 total.
Him. Jesus, him.
I have the.
I got 5.
$25.
Yeah. I have Streamlabs, and I have PayPal. Streamlabs is basically go with PayPal. So.
Well, I thought we were giving it to Shrimp. Why are you?
Well, you can give it to the Shrimp if you want. I'll give it to the Shrimp too, but for the chat can.
I don't know. I think I would.
There's no way for me to verify directly.
If I was you, I would fucking. You're gonna have to pay me. Fuck the Shrimp. Bro, I'm so anxious. I would never, but.
There's no way for me to verify that chat actually doing it, but if you guys.
That is true. Inspect Element is a strong power.
I mean, I trust North, I guess.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Obviously not. That's why not. You don't allow the government to go after people who didn't do the thing that they're, going after them for. Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I hate this app, dude.
I got mine at the top of my screen. It's showing me my time. Look at that. 24 minutes.
Oh, you have the app. I'm using the.
I downloaded it last night because I knew this was gonna be there.
Yeah,
shout out to Claude. I had Claude walk me through good food places in the area because I wanted to eat. And afterwards, I was like, where should I? And then I said, where should I park? And then it gave me. It was like, here is where you would park, 2 options, and here's the app you'll need. And I was like, oh my god, I love you compared to ChatGPT.
You prefer through Streamlabs or YouTube? Well, either the Shrimp Welfare Project or Streamlabs.
Oh, so we gotta go to a vegan place.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of vegan.
Literally, almost every restaurant will have a vegan option.
I lived a vegan, and there was an Ethiopian place there.
Every place has a vegan option.
What's Ethiopian food?
From Ethiopia?
Nice. You cleared that up for me. I appreciate it. What was my zone? What was your zone? I went Dr.
2269.
Same. Okay.
Oh, that's so cringe. To yell, got him. Sorry. I hate the shadow box.
You donate?
Donate, and I'll pull out.
I love you all so much.
You really want to make money, like.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Soy Pit would fucking raise enough to fund a campaign. Oh my.
Start OnlyFans for
Oh my god.
America? Yes.
It's funny because like a year ago I was telling Nonfon, I think I sent him it. I was like, I'm not trying to be mean to these people. Why are all of our liberal speakers like so not like jacked? And then God heard me and was like, here's Soypo. And now it looks like he's gonna become more not liberal.
Thank you all so much for coming out.
I don't keep in. I haven't been keeping in with Soypo. Is he becoming illiberal or is he just?
No. Okay. He's just like broadly pretty progressive and like. Well, yeah, broadly pretty progressive, and I think he's hesitant to, which I think is not necessarily bad quality. He's hesitant to like make any strong commitments or claims about anyone who doesn't really know, and that extends to, in fairness, like Destiny, insofar as he's like, I just don't really care about much of the Destiny sex pest stuff or whatever, and I don't really know much about it. But also like Hassan and Ban and Panada, people like that. So
I gotta. I made them go out there, and I haven't even joined them yet. I feel so bad. Cassian, what's his name?
Oh, well, they wanted to go out there. They asked. You didn't make them. They wanted to.
I was
they
like,
asked
you guys
for
should join me and this garden. And then I haven't even started yet. All my stuff.
Didn't you say you have to renew your permit?
Yeah, all my disgusting plants are
Your rotted
They're
peppers.
rotting on the ground. Ugh.
I have my really small strawberry that's like cooked.
Look, they're all so. It's so bad.
My neck hurts so bad.
Actually, their stuff is dying.
The bad posture just hurts it so much more. But then I'm too lazy to sit with good posture. So either way, I'm hurting myself.
dude, I need to get a new chair at home.
Why?
Because my I don't know what it's called or whatever. Whatever mechanism stops my chair from going leaning super far back when I sit back in it is broken. So now it's like.
Is it the one where like you're just at that point of limbo where you're like, I used to have that where I'd lean back and I'd like.
Does yours have the lean back function to it?
Not really.
I don't think any office chairs
that lean back.
No, it doesn't.
You ever see the one where like a giant circle? You're like looking up.
It's a regular office
like
chair.
Like a recliner gaming chair.
No, it's not. It's a regular like office chair, but it used to like when you lean back in it would like slowly lean back, then would like pressure you put in it, and
and it's
it's
just like,
There's no give.
Yeah,
Or there's
you're
no
tilting,
give.
and then you feel
Basically-
yourself go, and it's just like you can't.
Yeah, that's what I said. That feeling of limbo. I hate that feeling.
so I have to slouch now.
I hate
I love
flying.
tilting's so fun. It's just like you never know when you're.
That's why I hate flying. You know that feeling like when there's weightlessness.
Ignore my
I hate
$10
that.
tip. Imagine phone to Al North did donate $10.
that moment from
So
being
you
on
guys
the
been paid,
ground.
shoot your shot, or die trying. We need clips.
It's a good point.
The person is still there, but whatever.
Who?
There's two people there now.
Do you want me to walk away, take off my hat, and walk up to you? Oh my god, non-fun. Oh my god, I loved when you put on that shirt.
That is the worst
Oh my
possible.
god,
That's
can I
the
get a photo? Can I get a photo? Can I
Possible.
Can I suck your dick? Can I? Oh my god,
That is literally the worst possible.
Who is your biggest orbiter?
Me.
Is that still like Phil?
Yeah. Whoa, he's not an orbiter.
I don't think
he donated 10.
Anyway, I know.
I know you just
that's
said
why
that.
that's why I asked what the play was.
Shit.
Who is your biggest orbiter?
I don't know if I have anyone to count an orbiter that's big.
Yeah. Is it me by process? It's either me or JC by process of elimination, isn't it? Because Sample doesn't make anything. And I think, I don't know who, listen, me and JC's a head neck on neck race of having posted in a year.
Corbin's basically a non-fun orbiter.
Who's
about it?
True. There's gotta be someone else. I just don't want to like who. It used to be a Econo Boy easily.
I think I was an Econo Boy orbiter.
Well, he would join your stream to be clear.
a few times.
So
You still do
to an extent where I think you can call it.
Still go on
orbiter.
panels.
Yeah,
What was your last panel?
I think it was about the Run War. It's like a week ago.
Oh yeah.
True.
I think I remember. I think I saw that actually.
He's lying.
No, you showed me that. You said Rob Norton.
No, it was.
See, he's doing this thing where
Stop.
he does this all the time where he'll talk to people and he'll be like, "Oh my god, I know that. Yeah, that's so." And I'll be like, "Really? You know that? What is it then?" He does this a lot where he'll try to like act like he's interested to act nice, and I have to call him out.
That's
if he
not
does
true.
it.
I am interested.
Okay, so who did you debate with? Name one person or just name someone.
You did debate in the White
Okay,
War. I know that.
I've thrown it
On what?
like twice.
On what? Was it recent?
It was on the insurrection. That's what it was on. I tried.
I don't even know. Well, let me take a guess. Was it on tariffs?
One of them, yeah.
I just know
That would've been-
non-fun.
it would've been a
I just
good
know
guess.
non-fun. I was like econ.
The second one did touch on January
I'm
6th,
looking
I guess.
right now.
So
By the way, he said. By the way, he did just say also. I watched your Iran video. What was the Iran video?
I did not watch the Iran video.
Okay, just clearing that up.
I saw some of the Rob Noir video. That's what I said.
Uh,
I did. Well,
Sorry, I love putting him on the spot when the situations happen.
I hate you.
I hold you to the
I
fire
hate
so
you.
fast.
I hate you. This is what I get for trying to be a good guy.
Yep. Because if you're gonna take an interest in someone, you have to actually take an interest. I don't want you to lie. I don't like lying.
I am interested.
You're a liar.
I'm just, I don't know.
I'll be honest with non-fun, okay? I haven't opened up his stream in a while, other than when I open up his stream and I
I
say,
don't make anything I made non-fun.
I
Like
think
maybe 20% true.
I don't know. I'd put money on net negative.
That girl went inside, but the laptop was still there. It didn't come back out.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not. I'll put money. I would. Where's the poly market for this happening versus not happening?
Well,
it's 80-20 right now.
80 happening or?
I mean, you went up and did the shrimp.
What do you
thing.
think you are?
I think I could see you doing it.
Well,
If you can go up there and talk about shrimp,
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
give her your.
You can do anything.
I'm not gonna take North as $10. I'll do it. I just don't know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be shitty.
I don't think you can bring the mic though. I think bringing the mic makes it worse on like 20 different levels.
I mean, I think. Well, maybe.
Take it off.
That's
what you should do.
First of all, clip it to me. It's not like I'm
Yeah.
Second of all, it might be.
I think it's a bad
I don't know
idea.
if it'd be better to be
mic'd
like,
up.
do you want to be a quick video or whatever? I don't know.
Hell no.
That's the play.
You say you're doing a vegan kind of like activism, and you're looking for supporters to join your cause.
And damn girl, you're a vegetarian snack.
Yes.
Horrible.
Dude.
I might not eat tofu.
Wow.
I think everyone knows that second line.
Yeah.
That's not vegan, is it?
What, tofu?
Tofu, yeah.
Yeah, the thing.
It is.
Oh. No,
Because vegans, we don't eat any products.
Well,
are you eating
consent
it?
part
Like,
matters?
I don't think that matters too much. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Remove consent.
Oh, so the reason why it's
just
vegan,
eating,
right, is because like you are eating and consuming an animal that is dead.
or the products of said,
But you're
like
not,
cheese.
There is no harm, right? In
Like
that.
vegans don't eat cheese, right? Or a certain sex of vegan, right?
Well, yeah, it's also probably like there's no one.
But the reason why you're vegan
thing
is
that
because
is
there's
vegan,
harm
right?
involved,
Like, they're
right?
different
And there's no
definitions.
harm
Yeah,
involved.
I'm saying I'm going with the definition
No
of
one's listening to
strictly.
me. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm going with the definition of strictly no meat, no products of animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think under that one, I have an excuse. Girl, I'm vegan. Can't do it. I'm sorry, I'm vegan.
Famous way, maybe, but that's not. I don't think that's most people's definition of veganism.
I feel like most people don't eat. Is it vegetarian or vegan? Which one's that you don't eat any products?
Vegan is you don't eat any animal products. Vegetarian,
that's not vegetarian?
Vegetarian is you don't eat meat.
Really? I always confuse those two.
But I feel like it's probably more analogous to a product than strictly meat because you're not.
Do you think they're like? Do you think vegans are ever eating like non-cruelty cheese?
Kind of. So there are people who will eat only like discarded food waste stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah, like roadkill's vegan.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, know that, yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Shout out my favorite
I
vegan.
mean,
RFK.
again, it depends on what you mean by
So
vegan.
you can
but-
technically eat meat and be vegan. Technically.
Yeah. So
The idea is you're not
most
like
people would say that veganism is not like strictly a dietary thing. The definition will vary by person, but it has to do with like something about the harm done to animals or the
Yes.
exploitation done
Okay.
to animals or whatever. So
Interesting.
it's
trust me, when I'm up in there, I'm doing harm.
well, obviously there's a dietary component to it, but like usually, usually people would say it's not the position of like literally just like eating something with like the chemical composition of egg or meat or whatever.
Interesting.
Beat that cat up, call it animal cruelty. That's a bar. That's a bar. You'll see me at Coachella tomorrow. I'm going on right after someone.
All right. Well, what do I say?
Oh, are you doing?
Really?
That's all you, man. I gave you the shrimp one. I can only write so many Shakespearean lines in my life.
What shrimp one did you give me?
Did you know that you should donate to the Shrimp Over Project to make it to the Shrimp Over Project? Fuck. What was I forgot it.
Just give her the pamphlet and just pretend it's like yours.
It's like crushed up.
Yeah. No.
Hey, I think you should give not eating meat a try. But if you want to give meat a try, or if you want to give me a try, oh, that's a bar. That's a bar. Right, I'm dropping heat right now. I'm getting nothing in return.
It's the Adderall. But true, you are.
Oh, it's the overexhaustion for sure. I'm gonna get worse as time goes on.
That sadly was a bar. Now, what's the maximum number of insects you'd rather spawn than
That's some real
girl?
shit. That's why.
Oh no.
Which one? I think it was the cat animal cruelty
my
one.
line.
Was
What was it? I got the line that works 100% of the time. Oh, I mean, you can send it.
And then you're gonna say some dumb shit like, "Hi, what's your name?"
There's gotta be.
I'm joking.
There's gotta be something. Have you heard of Shrimp Buffer Project?
Mine was like, did you know that you should donate $1 to the Shrimp Buffer Project to cause the least amount of suffering? And no, it wasn't suffering, was it? And then it was like, if you want to suffer the least, you should go like that.
It was something like that.
I was way more. I had so much of a better line than that. Suffering, harm. It was. Did you know that you should stop the blah 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 to stop the harm? If you want to have no, that doesn't make sense because that sounds like you're gonna beat them.
It sounds like.
Yeah, that's really bad.
I got this. I'm so out of practice. You can't do a shrimp dick joke. That's out of the bag.
Up there, look in her eye. Tell her, don't let this grape turn into a. Incredible.
Love how we're all thinking of pickup lines right now.
Did you know that shrimp are brutally killed in a thing that's called as an ice slush? But did you know you're my nice crush?
It's horrible.
Oh god, I lost my hat. Not mine?
What?
Oh, never mind.
You hear that?
I did hear that. I would kill them in pickleball.
This week, are we down?
I think so. I'm a dog, I think well.
I'm asking Claude.
I'm asking Claude. That's the only thing I'm missing out on by not doing an on-campus experience is that I don't get to play pickleball on campus. But
well, you are.
That's the only thing I'm missing.
I know, you know, where we go is technically sort of like that.
Kinda, yeah. I'm missing chess club. When I moved here, bro, that was the first thing I tried to find, and my town didn't have one. We don't have a chess club. It's so
back
sad.
Back Street. You start your own?
Yeah, true. I'm 1-0 there. To be fair, my opponent was drunk.
We were. Well, no, you were sober because you were.
I didn't drink. I was under 21.
These are not good.
Can I review them?
I don't think AI is good at that, to be honest with you.
That is calling her a shrimp. There are 400 billion shrimp farmed every year, and somehow you're still the one I can't stop thinking about. That implies that she is a shrimp. Nope. You can't mention a person they don't know. You can't mention Frank the Shrimp.
No, yeah, it's all it like knows my history and stuff, so it's.
That person was a bar. Are you a shrimp because I've been advocating for your well-being since the moment I saw you?
So,
that's kind of so.
There has to be context.
The person's got to know you. Yeah, I was gonna say. The no context it doesn't hit.
But I go to the introducers and buffer project first, I guess.
I got it.
And then I don't know how to
go.
transition to that.
You're the shrimp guy. You're the guy.
Don't do that.
Bro, you're the guy who took a bullet for a shrimp. That was so insane.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You're the guy who at SeaWorld, when they tried to throw the shrimp to the whale to eat it, you jump in like one arm, Odell the shrimp, and you brought it safely onto water. And have a good landing.
That would work. Yep.
It would not work.
It would.
Had to run away. Isaac carrying the stream.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I've been talking the most all day, which is crazy.
I feel bad because you're you're
tired,
so checked out. Yeah.
Every time I'll look at Nonfun, I'll stop talking, and then he just won't talk for like a good 3 minutes. I'll stare at you, and you'll be zoned out. I'm like, guy, fuck it. So there's this time where a condom broke. I was like, fuck it.
I checked out a long time ago. I'm sorry.
I haven't done a podcast in a year. I got so much ammunition saved up. I can tell my friend in Arizona what happened to him recently.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
You want us to talk about that?
Fuck no, that's not within the realm.
Let's say, is he still planning on being in Arizona? Or?
Yeah, he's there for college. That's time to extend my parking. I got 8 minutes. We're gonna do it by 30. I think we'll be out in 30.
Yo!
What?
That was good.
Oh, vegetarian
combo. Ethiopian.
Wow.
You really want this Ethiopian?
Is that cultural appropriation?
If you want Ethiopian?
If I eat Ethiopian food?
Do you think there's something wrong with Ethiopian food?
Do you not want to support an Ethiopian-owned business?
I'm just saying, it's a cultural appropriation for me to enjoy it.
But it's you have to support the black-owned business, bro.
No, you should hate it. It's actually more.
It's more ethical. Our little store was founded on one goal in mind. Oh, it's so nice, so cute.
What if you do a pickup line on one of the UnF America guys? They never said who it would be.
Yes, they did.
And they know who you are. Did they? I don't think North did.
Well, technically North didn't, but it was within the context of them suggesting that.
I meant to ask y'all earlier, but like, what or who are y'all?
Shrimp guy.
Shrimp guy.
Blue-haired liberal.
I'm emotional support.
Greek bald man.
Yep.
I didn't know if you had like an actual like Instagram or like.
So he has a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
We both have YouTube channels.
Technically, they are streamers, YouTubers, I guess too.
Yeah.
Does he count? If I barely thread that needle, does he really count? I teach now more than I stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but he does videos and stuff, political.
Did you ever see that fight that happened at the last UnF America event in this area?
And well, there's the one at South Carolina.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, the communist fighting or whatever.
Yeah, that was his stream.
I was the one. I filmed that clip. Like that was my channel or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. That was his stream.
Yeah, he tries to come to these. Yeah.
That was he was interviewing him when it happened. He's the reason. Well, the other guy interviewing him is obviously not the cause, but the cause.
Technically,
no blame, but then the cause.
Okay.
If you weren't there, it wouldn't have happened.
That is true. That's why I said
that's
cause.
so funny. They're like communists and they're like kicking at each other. And it's so funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. It was for lack of a. You know the meme where it's like two R words fighting?
Yeah.
It was that. Yeah.
Well, no, that's what it was. I was watching and they're like,
And it's just like,
that's like I was saying, were we gonna get that today? I was wondering, like, are we gonna get like some shit going down? I was kind of worried.
No, we need north.
Yeah.
It's a common variable.
Yeah, north is.
well, I was like, man, if I could get somebody like gone out in that like large crowd when the mag towers up there and just yell, pedophile protector, like, whoop, like that would have started some shit.
But for the most part, it was pretty tame. You know, the people.
No, it was like I told the guys, I was like, the
thing.
loudest thing that happened was the fucking train going by. Like,
True.
I didn't have people like, shut down, you know, don't fucking live with you, you know, or like heckling or whatever.
It seems like at the end we kind of got some more people flowing in. You know.
Well, and we had like a large crowd and it's starting to dissipate, and they're like, oh, Magda guy.
Yeah.
Then like 40 more people show up.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know how many people came through. Like,
How many of it was like Trump supporters versus just people who wanted to talk to you guys?
I'm not sure.
Around 50-50.
I'm not sure. And a lot of people don't want to own the moniker of like being a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Because even like that,
Not
like,
popular
you voted
as
for a 34th time, you know, convicted felon, and they're like, he's like, regardless, bro.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
Yeah.
Rather vote for him than someone who was fascistly elected. You know, wasn't primarily.
because
What's the line?
Because at the beginning, everyone, people were like, they're like, oh yeah, they're pro us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. So where are you from originally then?
I'm from North Carolina. I used to live in Greensboro. I live. Well, I don't want to reveal where I live on stream, but I live somewhere else in North Carolina, different than Greensboro.
We're all North Carolina based.
Well, I'm from Illinois.
Awesome.
I'm Illinoisan.
You live here now.
For 3 years. I'm 21.
We all came here because the swing state. We wanted to, you know.
True. I'm here to.
Yeah.
Illinois can't make a dent, so I was like, my ballot printers would be better here. Yeah.
We can be more efficient in a swing state.
My ballot printers are higher.
No, awesome. No, I mean, I was like, oh, did you come from like Utah? And you're like, yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah.
Hey man, North
Interesting
Carolina
choice
based.
of
Love to
state.
hear it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Yeah. So,
no, very cool.
Yeah,
Very,
you did a
very
great
cool.
job. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been planning this since the fall.
Oh,
It's
wow.
funny, originally we were going to do it tomorrow, and they were going to put us all the way out by Witherspoon, like Wilwit.
Oh, really?
But then they were like, but Marshall like asked, he was like, hey, like, what's like the closest date that we could get Stafford comments? They're like, oh, actually, the day before. And
Yeah.
we're like, we're going to do that. Like,
Yeah.
signed, sealed, delivered, we're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, are you guys? I don't know how much you're in on the like development part. Are you guys like trying to get up like an A/B planning system where you have two different teams? Is that was, or is this just like because of planning? Because it seems like there's two rosters forming now, right?
Well, no, so we have, I mean, it's like the national support group is here right now.
Yeah, and then you have
We have our student organization itself.
Yeah, because I was thinking about like you have Ethan and them, and then you have like the Josiah. You have it's like you see. It seems like I could be wrong, but I think it seems like they're trying to form like so you can hit two places at once.
Not really. So, I mean, Destiny just couldn't come out for all of. He's talked about it publicly.
I know. I texted him and asked him like a week ago, and he said I might, and I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah, no, we learned because we were gonna also have a banner and tally, and we sent it off to Amy to get approved, which was like, hey, so Destiny's not coming, and we're like, what do you mean Destiny's not coming?
Neither did Z. I was surprised.
You know, she's just in Phoenix. She was supposed to. I forget what happened with that, but this is supposed to be like when we scheduled it. It was supposed to be like her big this is her like.
South Carolina.
Did what?
Did you show up for the South Carolina one?
I did.
No, did Destiny.
Oh yeah.
You did? Okay.
That's where the fight happened.
He's been to every tour except ours. He's probably
that's
also
bad
not
luck.
going to Berkeley either.
I do comment on. I say he hates North Carolina because he rarely comes here. And then the one time there's an event here, he doesn't come to North Carolina. Or is it
and his
South Carolina,
Virginia
Virginia Tech?
court case did go to like trial, like whatever.
Is that still going on?
Yes.
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my
that's
god.
That's what it is.
PPG panel incoming.
It's going to trial. Wow.
Look, it's a civil case. This is fucking stupid. I was like, it's far more productive to go after the people who like do the hacking.
Yeah.
True, but I think the worst cases are going to trial for him because like what's the common legal saying is like anything a jury can hand you anything.
Yeah.
Like I think the judge was way more inclined to give them what they wanted than like a jury will because it's easy to believe that like a jury could be sympathetic and even.
Well, I'm like,
you gotta start bringing North with you or something.
we made the same meme.
At a bare minimum, give me a moderate conservative to argue with. Jesus.
I said there was no fight this time. That was the common variable with North.
Like, how many people did you get that were actually like MAGA?
Two.
Wow.
Maybe. Those last two.
It was mostly people who were like
the one and then the one
more
before.
moderate.
No, it was libs and leftists.
well, you had the turning point guy at the very beginning, the Savannah Bananas had.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, you did get a turning point person out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the vice president, he bitched reached out though. Apparently he was out here for half an hour just watching. I was like,
no, there was like a shitload of like fucking MAGA dudes over there, just like, oh, and they're like,
just watching. They just want to get involved.
Yeah.
well, and I was like, the difference is that we're not going to call you like the stupid, like, you know, you're not like.
I mean, like, it really depends on what you say.
Yeah. Like, if you like, okay, if you advocate for like the elimination of like an ethnic minority, they're not going to be nice to you. But like, if you just say something fucking stupid, it's like you're just an uninformed college kid. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You're not going to get called.
That's
like,
that's kind of how I was like pushing the one guy over like sanctuary city stuff. I was like, what, like. You're a fucking political science major. You just don't know what the fuck any of this. Like, you just hear a word, you don't know what it means. Like,
yeah.
Why don't you like look it up? Like, I don't know, try that.
Yeah, were you the guy? Because I heard earlier, were you the guy who was like, everyone says it and no one knows what it means.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I guarantee you cannot find a conservative out here that knows what that fucking word means. I promise you can't. I know you can. Like, because like it means what Donald Trump says it does.
Yep. Yeah. I was mentioning earlier, I was like, I think another thing is like, the points that you guys were pushing were like the ones that they're least like I don't even I say that, but I don't know what they would defend. What I was gonna say is like Iran war, like that's pretty unpopular even among college
David
Republicans.
kept saying it. He was like Ron. I was like David's brother.
Yeah, no one's coming up for that. But then I'm thinking, what would they like? What is the issue right now that they would come up for?
What is the MAGA issue?
Well, and like even when we did a whole like, oh, do you support the Iran war? We had one person who said yes, but not that he like fundamentally supported the war, but that the United States military budget needs to be larger. And it's like,
it wasn't specifically about Iran.
Triple. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, are those two things mutually exclusive in your head? Like, you just raise the budget whenever you.
We're gonna show off the bad boys every once in a while. Okay, we gotta.
Oh my god.
I have heard like similar-ish arguments that where like I've heard people defend military conflicts because they want to like strengthen the military, like funnel more money into it, and I'm like,
stock market inflation.
Can you not just like just increase the budget without having a war? And like, well, it gives the people a reason to.
Yeah, you gotta have the political.
Okay.
Yeah, because people. We're in a time where people love to hear the military increasing its like even now I would say the net positive one. I mean net view on that's got to be negative.
Did you hear Trump's proposal like $1.5 trillion? I'm like,
yeah,
dude.
Well, it's like almost like it's like more than double, close to triple what it is now.
It's never gone down. I mean, we've never de-escalated military support.
Like, bro, it doesn't make sense. Why are we giving another $500 billion military budget whilst Trump's like chief complaint about NATO is that they're not spending enough on their own defense? They finally start spending more on their own defense, so that theoretically we shouldn't have to, and he wants to raise it by $500 more billion.
Well, there's that, and also like,
Excuse me.
can you tell me exactly? It's like so obviously like the mythical power suits we used in Venezuela. Like just don't exist because otherwise because otherwise like the Iranians would be like I don't know what like crippled and covering their ears or whatever the like fucking propaganda said.
Yep.
And it's like what is the 500 billion so you can research the power suits you guys said exist or like what is it? What's the fucking
speaking of Venezuela because I haven't been keeping up the ruling party is still his party right we still haven't
it's the vice president
but the rumor on the street which I love is the fact
I get to say hi.
What's up?
I recognize you. Obviously, we've had like interactions, but
yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's look at this. I will be.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
We will be donating.
Donating to shrimp welfare.
Oh, shrimp welfare pills.
Save more lives.
What?
Is it a picture?
Just a second. Why don't you take the picture?
Oh yeah, sure. They don't.
Let's go down here in the shade so we can.
Do you want me to entertain the stream or do you want to bring it? I can run a solo pod.
Are you gonna bring it?
Yeah. Nice. Not on? Do I need this?
Aren't we just gonna?
Yeah,
come
but
back?
do you want to just take it?
I should take my phone out.
Yeah.
I don't leave anything.
Here, well, I can.
Don't. Hey, cord. Don't drag the cord, man. You're like, they want to take a photo with that?
I didn't know. I just said.
I was like, they want to take a photo with you.
Relax.
I love hanging you with that. I love hanging you with that.
Connor. What are you gonna take a picture?
You got the free hands.
What?
You got the free hands.
I got the what?
Okay, just give me that.
What do you?
Did you not know that was on screen? Did you not know that was on screen?
Oh wait, let's log in.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Good? Ready? All right. Just gonna spam. Still going.
What you gotta do? Can you try to take one up and down too?
I like a vertical. Vertical? Gotcha.
If you can.
Yeah, it's easy to fit. Well, I'm just going till you say yeah. I'm literally just standing here just going tap, 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 tap. They'll let me know when.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you make sure to take it 4K, 8K, take as much worth as possible.
I was like, you have the.
I saw you pressing, it just wasn't working. I was just like, what is
Yeah, it wasn't. No, it was updating. Or just wasn't doing the thing. Oh, I saw the gallery being updated. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like, no, fine. You have the free hand. She's like, can someone take this? And you're like, what? I'm like, just give me the phone.
I didn't hear you. I only processed what you said, or was able to process what you say after you had taken a phone.
So why did they take it here? You have the giant cone right there.
What? It's right
so
there?
why did they take it right here? They give the giant cone right there. It's a lot cooler.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
All right, where are we going?
I was gonna say, what's playing on?
I owe someone for $10.
Oh, true. Let's go sit back down.
But I don't know what.
Never. Oh wait, no. I think there's.
No way she's leaving again.
Huh?
It's like another hour, but it's like I feel like we're leaving.
You can get 30 minutes.
You can.
No, but y'all are really chill. It was nice. It was nice meeting
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet you. Do you do any? Do you stream or anything?
No,
Isaac.
I don't.
Damn.
Isaac. I don't know if I've introduced myself out before, but
you guys do great.
Yeah. No, I don't stream or anything, but I was like, no, you guys are cool. Because I was like, who are these guys?
They were just
like,
standing
well,
around.
They're pro us. And then you tell, but I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime they would walk around and be like, "Are you guys Republicans?" I would just,
I've been following, I've been following UnF America for a while. I hadn't been doing any of the, tours or anything, so I just wanted to check it out and see. So it was cool to.
Well, and before Kirk got shot, our chapter was going to bring him back here, and that was when they were still doing their original goal of following. And I was like, the second that they're like, "Hey, in this month we're bringing him," I said, I would have been like, "Hey, hey guys, they think they're going to bring it. I'll keep, as I can get information out of them, I'll let you know." Once they get a date, I'll let you know, so you guys can come out here and do your big counter event and everything. And then that didn't happen, but then they're like, "Hey, we're gonna start National Ground Game." We're like, "Great, come out here."
Yeah. So was it collaborative between would that be Turning Point? Like, how collaborative was it during that time?
What do you mean? Like,
you said, unless I misheard you, were you saying that Turning Point was saying if we're going to show you where we're
when Kirk was still alive and doing his campus tours, NC State's Turning Point chapter wanted to bring him here.
Yeah.
They've done it before. There's pictures of it, of literally like Tally just filled with thousands of people.
Yeah.
First time he was here, a bunch of people did want him.
Yeah.
And so I was like, great, if they want to bring him back, then that means I get to invite these guys here. Like if they get to have their people, we get to have our people. And so, if they're like, he's coming in like, March or whatever. I think actually he was supposed to come March, April.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so if they're like, if they said, oh yeah, he'll be here in March, I've been like, great, Charlie Kirk's to be here in March.
Yeah.
So, but
So wait, are you part of National Ground Game?
Yeah, I'm one of the co-founders.
Shout out!
Hell yeah!
What was I gonna say? Is that no? I was gonna make the NGG joke. That's what he used to be.
What do you have coming up next?
We have 2 more meetings I think before the semester's over. One on Wednesday, 1 week after that, and then LDOC's Tuesday, so we won't have a meeting on Wednesday.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
But not bad for like officially launching this semester. We got approved early January. We were the first chapter in the country, and then like 2 days later was UCLA maybe.
What's the plan as we get closer into midterms?
Fall will be different. That all comes this summer. Basically, it's like we had to get ourselves chaptered, and they're like, "Great, we're going to come." And so then our entire semester has just been preparing for this. But the summer's a great time to, obviously, like, Wednesday we're going to debrief and be like, "Here's what went great. Here's what didn't go well. Here's what we can keep doing here. How are we going to keep this energy up?" It's kind of unfortunate that they came like right as the semester's ending.
Right.
So it's not like we have like another month to like write out like the high from everybody. But I was really hoping just with like the whole presence of I feel like we have a large conglomerate on campus who like just hate Turning Point, don't want them to be here. And I was really hoping, hey, big enough. We have a bunch of Turning Point people. At least they come show up. Yeah, it's like hopefully they'll come out of the shadows and be like, hey, I can say that I hate Turning Point. And I can like shot or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But no. But no, it was nice to meet y'all.
Yeah.
Love to be more, North Carolina.
I was saying, we're North Carolinian, so yeah, we'll hopefully see you again.
Hopefully.
I'll remember you because it's very easy to.
Yeah, well,
very.
I have to look up.
But your YouTube channels, I was just gonna like.
Non-fon. It's NONFON.
Okay. NONFON.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he doesn't have one, and I've stopped like a year ago because I've started teaching.
Yeah,
what do you teach?
I'm getting a degree in earth science, secondary science.
You're not gonna start. You're not gonna start again.
Huh?
You're not gonna go back to the channel.
I could.
Yeah, that's me.
I think there's a lot less.
You think you would go back during the elections?
Live streamer.
The election.
Would you do that?
I think I will until I'm fully done. Like, I think I'm fine with doing it during my student teaching, like clinical, all that stuff. I think as soon as I'm finally actually teaching.
So are you going to teach secondary? So are you teaching like, is it like?
It would be, so this degree is for a freshman earth science, but I want to pivot into a master's in history, American history. That's what I would more like to teach.
Okay.
But the college I'm at doesn't offer a bachelor's in American history.
Oh, that's stupid.
I agree. I'm so worried that I'm going to get like near done with my bachelor's and they're going to finally offer it and I'm going to be like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
You don't need that, right? Like, you're still a teacher without.
I can teach. You can only teach for your license to teach, so it's not that hard. I just have to. There's only like you only have to pass one test after you have to, like once you get your first like teaching credit. Like you can teach. I think I'm gonna get credited for like astrology, earth science, all that stuff. Yeah. And then I have to pass like a CLEP test.
Right. Yeah.
Well, anyways, nice to meet y'all.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know. This is up to you because you have a $10 on the line.
Oh, well, we need to at least do that. But wait, yeah. Well,
you want to go sit down so it's not super unnatural and you're not like you're crowning a person.
Is that unnatural to whatever?
You're gonna have to wait on your Ethiopian. I'm sorry. I know.
And then what are we just going to eat?
Huh?
Are we going to eat afterwards? Is that the?
Up to you.
Is that the plan?
I think I'm pretty hungry.
Well, I did already miss my school deadline.
Oh, true. You missed that by a long shot.
Not by like that.
You remember when I was like, you're guaranteed not going to make it? I think I was right.
No, I mean, I expected probably more likely than not to not do it. But, like I said, it does not matter. I know, I probably have the least absences in that class. I think everyone else missed one.
I bet you remind the teacher you had homework. Got him. If this is 2016.
It's online.
If this is 2016, I would have just owned you.
Well, which one do I use?
Oh God, if he's actually gonna do it, I'm gonna cry.
I don't want to just take.
Like if you're like, let's say I've done it before.
What you've
So
cold
I've
called?
done that only because no. I reminded the teacher.
Oh.
I've done that only because like if your grade is really bad.
I thought you were saying you walked up to someone and just like flirted with them, like cold call.
I would never.
Yeah, that's
Never.
scary.
Should I just do basically the first one?
Are you holding me to the $10?
No, you can't. You can't do that first. There's no much context.
Well, I
need
would,
one that's good
I
without
would
context.
explain it first.
How would you? So I was donated $10, and I said.
No, I would just say, did you hear about this Republic project earlier? I'm wearing this shirt.
Listen, man, that's your decision.
You're supposed to be the helpful one here.
All right, Ethiopian.
We'll see.
Okay. Damn, it's late. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, 420.
And my phone just died. No, don't die, please.
Your phone's gotta stop dying.
So I had to charge like in the.
There's an outlet right there.
Where?
You don't see it on the brick wall?
I think like. Sit on the floor.
I mean, I can just leave my phone. Also, are these desks? Are these? No, wait, no. This is their stuff, isn't it? Or is this? No, it's probably college resources because they're leaving it, like the sandbags, the cable.
All right.
I'm wondering, like, do you think that's their stuff or do you think it's college stuff?
I think that's the college stuff. That's where they were. They're like people with the. It's the same setup that they have, and they're like selling stuff.
I was
right?
always rusty at politics. I forgot how much more rusty I've gotten.
I felt the opposite. I didn't feel that rusted. I was ready.
I'm so disengaged.
I was immediately ready.
That went really good.
I forgot how.
Later, shrimp
Yeah,
balls.
take care.
Yeah, shrimp balls.
That sounds mean. That sounded funny. Later, guys. I'll see you
Later, guys. Peace.
That's good.
He shouldn't have doubled back. If he did it and he walked off, it's so much. It's just better.
Nah,
you gotta commit.
That would have went hard.
Oh, you're turning red by the minute.
Oh, I should probably put more sunburn on my face or sunscreen on my face. Probably sunburn.
Yeah, that's what it is.
probably is
I've
somewhere.
been enjoying just being oblivious for too long.
Alright, I'll do the.
Gotta check back in.
I'll do the one you tell me to do. And then we'll go eat. Or
But
whatever.
again, I thought there's not like talking points anymore. It's like people don't care, except for liberals.
Just which one?
My talking point is I'm usually just a liberal, and then they're like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
It's all performative.
Yep.
Which one makes the best clip?
That's the correct way to look at it.
Exactly.
Which one did you?
I might leave you guys to it if you guys are gonna do this.
Yeah. You're not gonna come eat with us?
I'll eat with you. Just let me know where.
I don't know. You're leaving us. That is true though. You have to hurry. If you take longer than. If you take more than 10 minutes, I have to pay for more parking.
Advice,
I'm gonna
whatever.
leave in 5 minutes.
I've given you like the greatest 15 pickup lines I've made this year.
Tell me.
Dude, you're good.
North, you give me. I don't mind.
To be fair, you never said 10.
I'm sure. Yes, I did.
He said.
Did you?
We're at 10 out of 8.
I thought 80.
There wasn't no. That was I literally explicitly said to.
Is North
I didn't hear 10.
Is North
That's
still
crazy.
watching?
I don't
feel
know,
like if he's
No. I think he's got no.
I would feel bad.
I do. I thought he said 80, and I was like, you're getting ripped off. But
Dude,
if he
you're
said
still-
10, that's kind of.
yeah. I don't think he said
You
10.
can't say that. That's what I thought, but apparently he did.
You gotta get to 80.
I'm not. There's no way we're getting to 80.
North, you gotta donate $70 more.
Well.
All right. My phone's dead. I might have to head out because
Okay. You're not gonna tell me which one you're doing. Whatever. I'm gonna do the first one then, and you're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna be like, I gave you the best advice. You didn't follow it.
I've given you so many good lines.
Fuck you. I hate you. I hope you die.
Call it animal cruelty the way I did. I got it.
All right, guys. Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
Okay, you can't do any worse. That's the
Seriously,
baseline.
yes. Actually, you're right.
Damn, would you do the same thing? And then you look at them and you go, I'm falling for you. Cinema. I can see you're getting nervous, which is funny.
All right, I gotta go get my parking, guys.
Okay.
Sit in your car and charge your phone.
Take care, man. Yep.
Once you're in it, okay, they can't do anything. You're not.
Let me know where if you guys do go out, let me know.
Yeah. Just remember, once you're in it, okay, you don't get paid that. So just sit there and charge your phone. They can't hit you after you're.
True. I can drive away. Yeah. If they get me on the tow truck, I can just.
You hit them like that one woman in Minnesota.
Yep. All right.
Let me know good.
Whatever.
Oh my god, he's actually. I'm gonna
$10.
so much.
140,000
I want to be seen with him. Do I leave? I'm gonna
Expected
leave.
value positive.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
You're gonna make. You're not gonna.
I'm gonna act like I don't know you.
That's valid, actually. I would do the same.
I'm against like cold calling women like this, but I'm like personally, I don't like there's any moral. So like if I watch, it's like when you ever watching Practical Jokers and like you're cringing so much at like what's happening you can't watch. I think that would be my experience if I could hear this. So I think the minute you walk away from me, I'm going to get up and walk away and pray I don't hear it.
Okay.
Fuck, but I kind of.
Oh, horrible.
Should I narrate? We have a young non-fawn.
Excuse me. I'm curious. Did you hear
kill
about the shrimp welfare project earlier?
What?
Did you hear about the shrimp welfare project earlier?
No.
So the shrimp welfare project, wonderful charity. Okay. These shrimp are probably the most farmed animal. It's hard to get exact estimates. Somewhere between 440 billion, 700 billion shrimp every year killed on these farms. Okay. Live in pretty bad conditions. The female shrimp, for example, they have to go through what's called eye stalk ablation. Essentially, they will like remove the eyes, or it is horrible, or crush the eyes of the female.
Okay.
It is, well, it should be. Of the female shrimp to make them like more fertile artificially.
I think bringing up their eyes getting crushed was probably a bad
Yeah, it has
call.
some weird hormone in it that like makes them less fertile. So when you remove it, they like lay more eggs. That's obviously pretty.
So weird, but okay.
It is weird,
I don't
but
know
it's-
how we discovered that. That's a real question.
I don't know. Some psycho.
Someone just wanted to poke out their eyes.
Some psycho out there really, they really want a more profitable shrimp farm. They're willing to try anything.
Guys,
and
I think I'm getting hurt more than him because he's like already committed.
Quite obviously, it tends to have negative effects on their offspring as well. They're like more disabled or whatever. I know, horrible. It's like, again, it's hard to get exact estimates because a lot of these shrimp farms are not even in America and we don't have cameras on them. But somewhere like maybe 50%-ish of shrimp die in the farms before they even like slaughter for food.
Oh my god.
Like guess what? When they slaughter these shrimp, they're usually kind of what's called ice slurries. They take these live shrimp, all right, put them on a bed of ice. They bury them alive in ice with a lot of their shrimp brethren. Horrible. It takes 20 minutes for these shrimp to die, slowly freezing to death, suffocating. Exactly.
I know. I think he's so nervous.
Luckily,
to get to the final part that he's
shrimp
just trying to think
welfare
of everything he
project.
can say about it.
They work with a bunch of shrimp farmers and some retailers to make sure that A, farmers don't do eye stalk ablation, and B, they give these electrical stunning machines to shrimp farmers, which can immediately painlessly stun the shrimp before they're sent to be killed. Exactly, yes. And a single dollar given to the Shrimp Welfare Project prevents roughly 14,000 shrimp from experiencing this horrible, painful death. So highly effective charity. But you know whose welfare I care about even more? Yours.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You like my rant?
Yes, I loved your rant. Thank
Hell
you
yeah,
very much.
hell yeah. I gotta go eat with my friends soon, but do you have Instagram or anything?
Yeah.
What's your, do you wanna give me it?
Sure.
Here, just search yourself. That's easier.
Is it working? Why is he not back? Hold up, let me check YouTube.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Is this
better check out my Instagram because there's a video of me in a shrimp costume giving the same rant.
I'd love to see it.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I better see you like it actually.
Was that shot green? Was that shit green? Fucking okay. I guess I have to kill myself now. I can't. In what world is that? In what world is that a good shot?
Let's go. Let's get some non-fun W's in the fucking.
They can still hear you and they can still see you. So
no,
it's
incorrect. They don't know.
What was I gonna say? Can I give some advice? Mm-hmm. Usually, after you give your rant, if you like flirt with them and they don't reciprocate it, you just gotta call it there.
Nah, it worked.
You were like, is you? And then I heard, oh, and then
it worked.
Nothing happened, and then you're like,
my takeaway is it worked.
To be fair, yeah, anything could happen. My money would be on there was awkwardness near the end, but it was green for me, bro. I was like, she's responding well for how it was.
Yeah,
like she could just be being nice, but she was responding.
Well, we'll see if she
open.
follows me back.
True. I heard you say you better like it, bro. That was. Bro, my POV. I wonder. I hope it can see me well. You just see me. You're like, can I get your Instagram? And I'm like, oh fuck, he's cooked. Cause like she usually like if anyone's interested, they'll pursue it after you already flirted, right? Mm-hmm. And I was like, he's cooked. And then I'm like, wait, why isn't he walking back? Is he getting your Instagram? I was like, is this shot green? I said, is this shit green?
LeBron James.
Like that's you.
1%,
That's you. Show it. That's you. That's you. You are
non-fun shooting. Generational play, really.
I think he's dunking, but yeah. That is not a shooting form. That is not a shooting form.
Are we going the right way?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
don't know where you parked, but I parked where public parking is.
I think we parked, we parked in the same zone at the very least.
I'm over there. So we're gonna take a right, or we're gonna go that side? I mean, not jaywalk.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I know where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, see what I did was I walked through that tunnel right there, and I went all the way to that side of campus.
Yeah,
and I came back.
I didn't do that.
Yeah. I should have complained to everyone who would listen about that, because that is so stupid that they don't have the address.
What?
That like if I wanted to go to it, I just couldn't. Like, well, like I could do what I did.
For a second.
Oh shit! What else? No, wait. Why is it not looking at me doing this? Oh because shit! What up, Chad?
There's a car behind you, Isaac.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! I'm Johnny Somali. Fuck. This is a parking spot. This is like a bike parking spot, if anything. That's a parking spot right there. Look at that. That's the most uneven. That's non-Fon's dream liberal world right there in action. I missed the gyroscope. I missed the gimbal.
What? I have it, but it's not worth pulling it out at this point.
Yeah, it's way too late. Yeah, too far we didn't need it because we weren't walking.
Yeah.
One of these times we gotta do the we gotta do like the bar. You gotta walk around and interview. I keep telling you every time the bar interviews. Shrimp son or thought daughter?
Shrimp son? Is that even? Well, unless the thought daughter donates to the Shrimp Welfare Project. Like,
you have to think that you could train your daughter to be not a thought. She would be a thought, but she would donate money to the Shrimp Welfare.
I can't say this with confidence because I don't know what it's like to be a woman or anything, but I feel like
sure about that.
I feel like if I were a woman, I would like just absolutely do OnlyFans and donate like 50% of the money.
I think it would be morally obligatory, right?
Yeah.
This is not a crosswalk, but we're just gonna cross it, right?
Yeah.
Even though the crossing guard's right there.
I'm at like I'm at the very bottom.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
My interest is your interest down there as well?
I didn't actually enter the garage, remember?
Huh?
I didn't even enter the garage. I'm like outside of it. I'm in a parking space outside.
Oh yeah, you told me that. You told me you were outside of the parking garage.
It said, I think it might have been lying, but it said,
we know this way.
It doesn't really matter, but
it's closer for me. I thought you were over there though. Are you not? Because that's the entrance to the downstairs area.
I don't know, man.
Also, streaming is an arm workout. I think this is the better angle.
Oh shit, I can hold it now, but
take it back. Why do I keep ending up with the frame, by the way? You're the streamer. How does this keep happening?
Well, I gave it to you because I needed to.
Yeah, I feel like this happened a lot this stream.
Move my bag. Oh wait, I think I'm.
But yeah, I'm down there. There you go. I'll meet up with you.
Going away.
Are we going to this Ethiopian place you really want to go to?
I guess. Message me where it is because I don't know. Yeah.
I got 4 minutes on my parking. That's perfect.
Let's go. All right, chat. Let me turn this microphone off. Low key. I don't know for sure if this is where I parked. We're gonna find out though. I believe it is. God, I'm alone with this tripod. I just look like such an asshole, dude. I look like an actual fucking asshole. This is where I parked. I'm saved. All right. Well, folks, I appreciate y'all watching. It's cool that you guys watch. I get to do fun streams like this. But I don't really want to film me driving. I don't really want to film me in a restaurant and stuff. So